Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. Told you guys I'd be here. We're on time today. We're on time. Oh my goodness. We're here. What's up, guys? Oh, stretch. Just got done chatting with a bunch of the homies in the Discord. Thank you guys very much for having an awesome conversation. Was good. Pretty good to go. Make sure we let some people roll in the chat here today. We are going to have a big day. It's a miracle today. We're here on time. All right, let's see who we got in chat here. Let's get you guys as you guys come rolling in here. Get you going on. We got Grumpy, we got Josh, we got Peter, Dustin, King, Lock, and Bag. We got Kevin, we got Jock, we got Midwest. What's up, guys? We got Kevin, Darky, what's up, buddy? Dave, what's up, man? Warren, we'll try to get you guys as we come in here. Randy, what's up, man? Martin over on Twitch. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a great day and you guys had a great night. Yeah, I got some breakfast this morning. Up a little earlier than I should have been. I'll tell you that much. I definitely should have stayed in bed a little longer, but I'm gonna get used to the new schedule that'll be coming up on me. But so we're gonna have a couple little sleepy days coming up here this next week. So yeah, bear with me on that next week, guys, because I'm going back to work. So it's Seahawk. Oh yeah, well. I was about ready to call you something else. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's up, Shane? Sorry, call you something else. Oh, dude, we're starting off the day like that today, huh? All right, let's go ahead and change the weather real quick. Let you guys kind of roll in before we get into chat about anything serious today here. Let those notifications roll. YouTube loves to be a little on the slow side. Let's go early day. And we're going to go light clouds. Light clouds gives you a little bit more brightness. Wake up here a little bit. I need some more coffee anyways too, so I want to make some more coffee here. Oh man, bros. Let's see. Is everyone behaving? No, they're never behaving. Because today is going to be a big day. Today is going to be a big day. We're going to so we've had some massive discussion off stream as well as on stream about the dilemma of this save. Okay, I know. And like I told you guys, these things will happen. These things will happen. Because it's always good to start off as hard as you possibly can, right? You want to make this save like bone crushing. Let's go, right? But then you have to really settle down and look at everything and you have to run the numbers and go, is this even possible to do within a certain period of time? And that is the dilemma. The answer is no. Under the current constraints, I will not be able to finish this project before I have to start over again. Whether it be a new map or a new update or something like that, I will not be able to finish the current project under this current build. I'm not trying to sway your guys' votes coming up here later today in an hour. I'm trying to sway your votes, but I'm just giving you the straight facts because we have to, right? So I will not be able to produce enough material to build this project and what I need to do, right? And at the amount of times that I have to play, I don't believe I'll be able to get the project done under the current guides of the viewer challenge. It's too much. It's too much material. I don't have as many hours as I used to play in a day. Oopsie, something's wrong. Don't mind this. Don't mind those. Gotta look for everything else is broken too. And now we're good. F in the chat for splits fail. Yeah, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Like I said this from the beginning, we might have to modify the challenge a little bit because of time constraints. Right, so yeah, we may have to edit them out a little bit. Manson's releasing tomorrow, unless he just said something about it. I don't think anything was stated. Just said something. I don't know. I have to look. Can anybody confirm that he just said something? I don't think so. New news to me. Oh. Expeditions? I was like, expansions? What do you... the new SnowRunner game. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, DLC. No, DLC's not dropping tomorrow. They were talking about this game. I was like, what? Yeah, what the? Okay, he broke something. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, that's broken. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen today. That's definitely we're gonna try to figure that out. And that's why we did so much narrowing down of the polls last night. And so just to keep you guys informed, let me get on my Discord here real quick. Let me take a look here. So out of war section, I believe. Dude, creepy ass thing that King posted with he in the thing, dude. Where's it at? Here it is. The poll. Save this image. No. You have to be this named the same thing as something else. Here, let's just add a bunch of 3s or something to it somewhere randomly. All right, let's grab this picture and throw it on the screen here real quick so you guys can see what the end poll was from yesterday. After we narrowed down, the 100% got kicked off first. The 30% got kicked off second, and then now it's a race between just nothing and 50% price increase. So we'll throw this up and put this in the bottom corner for the next hour. There, that was a proposal from last night. Yo, what's up, Pitch? How's it going? Pitch Leaf. Yes, that is the results from the poll from yesterday of going to the it's going to be adding 50% cost or no change at all. So just to kind of keep it clear on what and why and everything like that, right? So you need MP for extra minions to mine rock? I mean, yeah, that'd be great. I can hear you. Yep, I'll get that done later. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. So today I still have to continue the progress on the mine site. Right? I still have to continue the progress for the mine site. Up here, I'm not gonna be really working up here today. We worked up here yesterday. The time lapse came out. It looked really good. It's finally nice to stop any tunnel digging, but we still have to get the tunnel done. So we need to get down into the tunnel, and we need to actually start. We need to get this thing pushed through. Because if I look at where the tunnel machine is at right now, we're right here. Right? So I need to get to here and then start curving out this way. And pop out over here. Right? So, yeah, that's where we need to pop it out. If I set an alarm for an hour, will I be able to vote in the poll? Yes. Yes. I will be starting the poll here in about 45 minutes-ish. An hour. And I'm going to let that poll run for about 2 hours because it's a very, 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 very important poll. So, like I said, I'm warning you right now. If it's a no, we might not be able to finish the project. I will still keep troopering along. You know what I mean? If that's what you guys want, that's what I'll do. But just keep that in mind. I may not be able to finish the project. You know what I mean? So, that is where we're sitting on that. And I just want to make sure you guys have all the facts and all the data that we discussed from yesterday and everything like that, right? What's up, Brock? What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'll still keep troopering. But yeah, just keep in mind, if you want to see completion, it might not happen. There's still a lot of grinding to do, even at, yeah, it's still insane. It just means I'm allowed to use excess cash to get more blocks faster. Right? We want a dam. Well, you guys gotta vote, dudes. Hey, Books, dude, thank you much for that, biddies. And what's up, man? I've tried using a keyboard and mouse, so I use an Xbox, can't run the tunnel machine. Can't get the keybinds to lock into place. There's definitely report that bug there, Cope. I'm not a controller player, so I definitely do not run through most of those controls. So definitely give a good, nice, detailed report of what's going on if you can. Trooper on trooper. Okay, let's see here. Which camera is this? Camera that I need? Is this the camera that I'm looking for? Or is this a dead camera? Which one is that? I need to put all my dumb cameras in a box. Okay, that is my good camera. So that camera out there is... Well, what camera is that? Which one is that, dude? Hold on. Connect. No, that's this one. Okay, let's bring this one down. Hey, locksmith dude. Thank you much for that gifted, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Go more like over here today. Okay. This camera needs to go into the drone box because this one is uncontrollable. We can't connect to it. It lost its signal. It is now dumb and I cannot delete it from my world. So this one's got to go into the drone box. The joys of testing and breaking your save. All right, so you're going into the box, buddy, with your other friend. Here. Can't control you. I'm tired of you being in my world here. So we got a drone corral over here. There we go. So they don't float off and get all weird. Yarky as well for gifting a membership. As well as Rob dropping the 5, man. You guys are already going for it. You, my friend, are Tony Beats on this game. Yep, get her done. Okay, let's go ahead and set these drones up now. So this one is the top one. Let's get all this work done for the day. Connect. Where are you going, bro? Oh, okay. We got floaty drone apparently. Okay. Yeah, he's acting up. But we're going to reset him. We're going to reset the drone here. When they start acting like uncontrollable and they won't stop what they're doing, sometimes just resetting them and putting them back in the world will really help you out. Matter of fact, let's just take them both out. And let's go ahead. Sorry, guys. I'll get to you guys here in a second. Bro, where you going, dude? No, listen, dude. Dude. Are you guys just not going to behave today? These drones are worse than chat, dude. Like, what the hell's going on here? Rob dropping the gift as well. You guys are I was trying to do something different. Thank you. There we go. That's what I'll just say today. Thank you. Give me a second, chat. 1 second. I'm trying to get these drones set up so we can start working and I can start reading chat a little bit better. Why is this drone so aggressive here today? Holy bro.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money
500
right there.
Remote trigger.
You my friend or Tony Beats of this game.
Yeah, Tony Beats. Let's go. All right. Where's the other drone at? He fly away too? Gosh damn it. No, it didn't spawn him yet. You don't want to be. This one doesn't want to fly around dumb. All right, here we go. Yeah, I get the drones for the time lapse, right? You guys are enjoying those. Seems like you guys are enjoying them. So, like I said, we'll keep doing it every day after every stream. Just gotta remind me to keep up on the drone footage. I'm sailing away. Who isn't a member? I mean, we probably have a lot of members. Any chance will they be adding a Bobcat or a backhoe to the early game? I'm not sure. I wish they had locked controls on Xbox like Farm Sims or like that. You never know. All I can say. You never know. There will be some controller changes and stuff like that coming, some additions, but that's sometime. Not sure when. Can't really say too much about it. I wish we could lock these drones in place. I'm going to suggest that to Christian because it would be nice to be able to hit the parking brake on these things and lock them into position, right? Bateman as well for the gifted as well. You guys are going at it today, huh? Trying to make that run for that record before the end of the month. Wait, what day is the end of the month? What day is the end of the month? How many days we got? 2? What was it? Friday is the end of the month? What day is it? What's the last day of the month? All right, that's a good view. Let's do this. Let's go 2 second. 500. Frame cache size, good. Oh, is my tunneling machine got reset? I got to do all my controls. Sorry, guys. A little bit on the... We had to do a little bit of testing yesterday. It's Thursday? Friday the 1st? So tomorrow's the last day. Okay, well, you guys got limited time. You guys are down 45 subs right now, so that'd be... You split it in between 2. Break the all-time record. Okay. Okay, up, down. All right, let's just rebind these here. I had to reset my controls last night, so bear with me here, dudes. I think the tunneler and the dozer are the only two things that are not set up. Let's see. WASD. Yes. Activate drill. Spacebar. Yes. Oz drops a 5 banger, dude. Thank you much, guys. Thank you guys all for that support. Sorry, I'm like not being able to like read chat very well right now, doing all this technical crap. We'll see here. Shift drill up. No, that's gross. So we're gonna reset that. Clear. I'm gonna do drill up. Yes, on the up key. I'm gonna reset drill down. Clear. And I'm just gonna go down. Tunneler left. We're gonna reset that. We're gonna clear it because we want to clear the shift key modifier. Hit left. And then I'm going to clear this as well on the right. I'm going to go right on the arrow key. And then for belt up, we're going to go R. F. Okay, so we should have all of our keybinds exactly the way I had them last time, which worked really well for me. All right, so we have up, down, left, right, belt up, belt down, turn on. Okay, good to go. Easy peasy. And Josh just said get 20. You guys are going for it. Thank you. You guys are beasts. You guys are trying to break the all-time record. Was 866. So you guys yesterday were off by 40. Guess we had some gifts like 40 something, like 46. You guys are badasses, dudes. Dropping the 20 banger, bro. Just saying, nah, dude, we breaking that record. We breaking that all-time gifted record in 1 month. Yeah, all-time gifted record was 866, and we were 46 off from last night. That's absolutely insane, bros. Honestly, like if you think about it, what's the ratio between how many subscribers I have versus how many you gifted? Is absolutely insane. There's no other way of looking at it. That's absolutely nuts. And me and Dopey, and I know these guys that like the VIP and they like their memberships because they get those early. They get that early juicy freaking VIP video at the end of the night for the time lapse. So they appreciate it. I'm almost home. I'll be back in a bit. Just wanted to say hello. What's up, Brooke? Thank you. Yes, sir. Much love. Hell yeah, bro. What's up, Doug? Yeah, thank you guys all for that support. Everyone that's been dropping the big banger. Josh, thank you much, man. I like it. Dude, we're loyal. Yeah, you guys have been absolutely insane, bro. Like, all the new people coming in over this last year, insane. Absolutely insane. Like, you guys have been averaging around 400 to 500 gifted members a month for like the last, like, I'd say like 11 months. And we have about 109 people that pay for it on their own. You guys are absolutely insane. Like, there's no other way around it. You guys are insane. And Shane with the tenor. Australian, they're gonna read it, but I'll read it too. Australian NRL kicks off the 2 games playing at 6 p.m. Pacific, 6:30 Pacific on Fox. I wish I could watch it live, but they'll just smash the shit out of me. As well as Bag of Hammers dropping the 5 gifted as well. That'd be 25. What are we at here? I have to look here in a second. I think we're close. We're close. We're like 15 or 20 off, something like that. If I'm just doing rough math. I gotta pay for my damn boomer account, right? We got damn boomer accounts, stupid damn branded bullshit. I wish they should make that be able to turn that off. They forced it on some people, right? No, and that's what was stupid. They forced it on some of you guys. Like Dopey has to pay for hers. She has a branded account for some reason. She never signed up for it. Almost at the record. Yeah, hold on one second. Let me take a look. Let me open it up. It's kind of a big one. That's insanity. That is insane. We're at 34. So yeah, I think you guys are like 7 or something like that. 7 off or something. We're out close to there. Close to like 7 or so. Finally hit 3 years and 5.5 in Discord. Yeah, bro. Love something like I said. Some of you guys have been around for a really long time, man. Much love, dude. It's been great over the years, man. Chat with you guys and hanging out and just kicking back, man. Locksmith dropping 5 as well. You guys are beasts. Oh, dude, 5 years. I think Twisted's gonna get the, not Twisted, sorry, I don't know why I said Twisted. I think D-Fresh will be the first one to hit 100 months. But we haven't seen D-Fresh in like ages. I don't know if he died and his credit card's still on, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. All right, you guys are okay, you guys definitely pushed it over. All right, hold on. I just saw a bunch spam through it. I did not catch it. Here, let me open my thing. Damn it, dude. You guys broke my shit. Hold on. Josh, Rob, Locke, Snippy. Okay, Snippy's just going through. It's you guys goddamn spammed it. Like, God damn it, you broke my damn stream labels. Son of a bitch. It's not catching up, it's trying. You guys smashed it, dude. Holy shit already. What is that? What are we at here? That will put us at... You guys broke it. Broke it already. It's broken. 64? Yeah, you guys definitely went over by like 20 or so. You guys murdered it, dude. We blew his mind. Yeah, I didn't think we were ever going to beat that because that day was crazy. Last September. This September was insane. I never thought you guys were going to break that. That's crazy.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down there.
Because that's where money
Dude.
right there.
Australia's NRL kicks off in Las Vegas with 2 games playing. The first is 6:30 p.m. Pacific and will be live on Fox 1. The second game is 8:30 p.m. Pacific. The games are March 2nd.
March 2nd. March 2nd. March 2nd. In Vegas, huh? She's slow. Well, had to go through all the gifteds, right? Still going through like a ton of gifteds. She does sound slow today, by the way. She does. Sounds a little bit. Okay, I was gonna say, did you guys break it? Okay. No, it's still going. It's just it had to fit Shane's donation in there. Bros, thank you guys very much, man. I don't even. It's hard to even say. Like, honestly, thank you guys. Yep, Saturday. As well as Northern dude over on Twitch dropping the prime. Badass, my dude. These guys just would have pulled out like a level 9 hype train. Like the one on Twitch. So thank you guys very, 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 very much for that. Shane, we broke a stream. Yeah, it's slowing down. It's trying to pop through them all. It goes through in order, right? So, like, we won't see Northern's like follow or something like that, and probably till all these dings are done or prime over on Twitch. So, thank you very much for using that prime on me, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, let's keep locking these in. Good thing is I will get all these building materials back once I'm done with this tunnel, so. Gray hunting is the best. Yep. You guys do a really good job of getting those core viewers their memberships, dudes. You guys got one. Yeah, don't thank me, dude. People come in and they thank me. No, don't thank me. I didn't do it. These guys did. These guys dropping those freaking 20 bombs and 10 bombs and 5 bangers and singles, dude. Blame those guys. No, thank those guys, you know? It's not me. I didn't do it. I ain't gonna take credit for their donations and stuff, right? That's all them. It's hard for me to tell when someone comes in. One thing I said, I'm gonna complain about YouTube here. One thing that I said from the beginning is it would be very nice to see who actually gifted you in the email that they send you, right? It'd be nice. It'd be nice to see who it was. So you could come in and thank them personally, right? Like, yeah, dude, thank you very much for that. You know what I mean? But no, they don't allow you to do that. So it's kind of weird. I just come for the entertainment. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Minetown. right, let's get this pushed back here. We gotta make big strides today here, so we can't be messing around. We gotta get this done. It's crappy time-lapse footage. It's not fun. But we gotta get it done. Come on. I don't think we're gonna see daylight today, but we need to put a big dent in this. I should have thought about possibly dropping it down a block just to speed it up, but I need the gravel. Right. I'm gonna turn the dings off, guys, real quick, because it's gonna get, there's a lot of them to go through. I don't think we're even close to being done with them yet, so give me a second here. Let's mute the dings, because that can get a little much. Whew. Okay, thank goodness. That's gonna be ringing in my head. Insane, dudes. Insane, bros. Insane. I did not ever think that that was even gonna happen ever again. Like, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy, man. How many memberships did you guys just gift? I think it was, 1 second here. You guys just gifted 64. And there's only 94 people watching right now. You guys almost gifted as many people that there is watching. How wrong you was. Yeah, that's why I said I should never underestimate you, damn window lickers. You guys just love proving me wrong, dude, is what it is. I think that's what it is. You guys can keep on proving me wrong. YouTube's broken now? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Add 5 more. I was just going through. Did you do that just to get that number? You, Oz. How many is it right now? How many is it right now? 69. Oz. You. I know what you were doing there, bro. Yeah. 69. Gosh damn it. Oz strikes again, dude. Oz strikes again. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, he's on the special bus. You know my Steam name. He saw the opportunity to strike, boys, and he was like, yeah. Shane was like, nope, 70. Add 2. I can add 2. Oh man, dude, you guys are hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh man, dude. Thank you guys again. As always, thank you guys. You guys are absolutely monsters, dude. Fatality, Oz wins. Dude, he hit it right to it. Hit it right to it. When was the last time you saved? A little bit ago. When I first jumped in. I'll drop a save here in a second. Yeah, tunnel's looking good. Keep me on a 30, was it? Damn, dude, you guys were gifting. You guys gifted 70 members in less than 30 minutes. You guys are insane, dude. Flawless victory. What's up, injections? How you doing, man? You been doing any more car blogs? Sorry, I haven't been able to come into your channel and check, brother. Been like super busy this year, man. I see someone who's gray. Lift the gate up here. So fast. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's more gray people. Doing good, man? We breaking records around here. Yep, if you are a gray member, you definitely... If you're a gray, you definitely turn on your loud gifts. We do some Farming Simulator and Gold Rush. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's so many channels for me to stop in at, so I just, I catch some of you guys coming in. Figured just ask while you're here. Haven't been able to, really get around to everybody. There's too many of you guys. I have to, like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And I just click a list that I have, and it takes me right to your guys' page. So, Bag of Hammers dropping the one gifted as well. 100 likes. Did we just hit 100 likes too? Hey, bros. You guys make me feel special. Yes. Yeah, like my list of like your guys' channels is massive. Like on Twitch and on YouTube, I just have a spreadsheet for everyone. So it's like that way I can go down, like I'll go down on all the channels like that I watch, or try to come in and smash that like button, right? So it's just like I said, there's just a lot, and I can only hit so many. I feel bad when I join someone's stream, or you know what I mean, and then like I can only stay for like 5 minutes. Like, I want to sit there and hang out and chat and support, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like I just have limited time. There's just too many. 100 likes and 71 gifted in 30 minutes. Oof, oof, lift that up and drop that down. And I still didn't save either. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude, what are you doing, bro? Okay. Yeah, bro. Yep. Big world out there. And it's only getting bigger. Yeah, hopefully everything's been good for you, man. What's up, John? That's what she said. That's what she said. All right, 30 minutes, guys. We're gonna start this poll. Decide the fate of the save. What's it gonna be? I mean, what's it gonna be? No, I really am not a fan of underground mining. The more and more I do this, it's kind of satisfying. I mean, honestly, I just like what makes it look better content-wise. I just don't feel that this is like... I think the excavators, like I was saying yesterday, the excavators and the dozers are better content. Especially for like driving around and like doing time lapses and stuff. The underground is kind of... It's just too cramped and like... I don't know. I mean, project-wise, it has to get done, right? Export. All right, now we can rechat. I like my tunnels. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to make a few tunnels here and there when you need them, but when you're doing them this tedious and the equipment's not like really balanced properly, it makes it a pain in the ass. You know, it does. It makes it a pain in the ass. But it's not like it's not horrible gameplay. The gameplay would feel much better if the balance between the rock truck and what the CTM was outputting before the fill rate. You know what I mean? Like it's just putting out too much material too quickly. Right, so that needs to be backed down a little bit. Its output needs to be backed way down. And also, I don't think it should chew through the wall face as fast. because it makes the rock trucks and everything like that pointless underground. And, you know, honestly, bringing the gigantic haul truck in, it's too small, and it kind of forces us to belt mine. That's why I came up with the whole belt mining back in the day, right? Because it needed to happen ahead of time, right? That's why I was like practicing it, playing with it. If a lot of you guys remember in season 2, I was like, I can't show you this. I can't show you this. It's blocked off. I blocked off the wall. You guys couldn't see inside there. Right? That's because I had to try to figure out how to get the CTM to work properly with the way it's tuned. And that's the only thing I could come up with to make it feel interesting. But now it's like super cheese mode. Easy way to tunnel is just wait for it and throw Yark in the hole and watch him go. I mean, a multiplayer will be a lot better, but a cramped tunnel is still a cramped tunnel. Right? It's still gonna be have issues. Varus and a CTM. You just can't get that out of your head now, can you? I'm freaking Dustin. Excuse me. Can't get that out of your head, huh? Just stuck. He's brain locked. What's up, Connor? No, I really can't. That's what I figured. Water, water, water. Heard my name. Yep. RP series wise, I think we're doing good. Even with some minor adjustments here and there, I think it'll be fine. We'll see how it plays out. Another gray. I mean, it's a pretty decent way into this tunnel. Yeah. Somebody in the chat's name is Connor. And I said hello. No, cave-ins. I'll bet. Not allowed. Got progress to make today here. Need to stop it. The issue I'm having is I might actually drop the tunnel down one whole set. Speed this up. I'll be honest. Like, the tunnel's too big for the machine, and I'm having to clear the ceiling, so I might drop her down a whole block. We don't need to be that. We don't need that height. Why am I locked to that pivot point of the vehicle there? Oh. A tree in my lake is really bothering me too. Trigger me. Are the alerts still popping up? No. Okay, we can turn that back on now. Holy dude, that was a lot of dings. That was a lot of dings, dude. Ooh, it spams, it scrolls. Holy dude. Okay, you guys are nuts. Okay. Let's do some tunnel craft here, because we need to drop some stuff down here a little bit. It is an island. It's a little tree island out there. I'm thinking we're dropping it down a block. We don't really need the height, but I don't know. It's giving me a little bit more blasted, but I can't hit the top. Maybe not going down a whole block. Maybe I get a whole new snap point here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll put a center ring in here. And what we'll do is it's an elusive water tree. Maybe what we'll do is we'll bring it down to like right here. Bring it down a little bit lower. Now I should be able to hit the CTM with that, yeah. Without having to go and pickaxe. Because all it's doing is giving me a whole bunch of blasted rock in my inventory. Right? Alright, so that's all it's doing. It's only just giving me a bunch of blasted. Alright, so I think bringing it down a little bit is probably the best bet. It doesn't need to be as high. And I'm not really gaining anything by hitting this. So if I go over like this and I go up, I can actually hit this now, see? I think that'll be a little faster, and it's kind of what's slowing me down too. Right, so bring that down a little bit. Things here real quick. Gonna set it down a little bit, and then we'll keep hitting it. Because you know what? Like I said, I like building tunnels, but this is snooze fest here. I think I decided to only do one of these. Nope. No, thank you. I could snap the other one in now. Be much better off. Then I shouldn't have to. And I think we're somewhat squared off. It doesn't matter if we go at a little bit of an angle. See what we're at over so many feet. How many we're going to be off. Okay, so it's not at the right angle. See that? We're actually kind of going the opposite way that I need to go. But that's okay. Tunnel doesn't have to be like perfectly straight. It's not that big of a deal. So we're a little off pitch wise. Well, actually quite a bit. That's okay because they'll put me out more over here. By the time I'm over here, it's going to be off by more than a couple feet, and then I can swing in and go this way. Right here is going to be the ramp to go down. So I need to make sure I go kind of over a little bit and then punch through back here. Right angles are for suckers. Right? So yeah, that'll help with the speed. So hopefully we can go a little faster now. Right? We won't have that stupid height that I got to keep dealing with, and we can scrape right to it, and you know. Hey, what's up, Simlad? You been hooked, right, bro? That's a good thing to hear, man. Listen, get out of the way, truck. And then I'll snap the floors to that, and then we'll kind of go at a new angle here in a second. I'll adjust the flooring. I wonder if I can just literally punch straight through. Loving the progress on the mine and the site in general. Thanks, appreciate that. It's a lot of work. Oh, we must have punched through a node right there somewhere. I see some iron. Whew, it's a little low. Makes the camera wobble a little bit, but see how this thing cuts now. If I raise all the way up, I can take that cut back up, down, go to the bottom. That should be full. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's try to do this a little faster. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking season 4, guys. Hopefully I'm trying to add a little bit more of something different every season, but eventually we'll already kind of like have different play parameters and things like that. So it's fun. It's fun to do these challenges and kind of like, you know, and then alter them and have you guys vote. And it's been a good format. It seems to work really well on the channel as far as content wise for the last better part of a couple years. Like doing the farm sim, doing the goal rush viewer challenge, then doing season 3, and doing season 4. It seems to keep you guys interacting with the channel, and as well as just having maybe a little bit more viewing, better viewing experience, right? All right, guys, we got about 13 minutes here before we throw this poll up, guys. So hey, dopey. Doing pretty good, Stess. We are definitely cramped inside here. A lot easier. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I don't gotta jump out and do a butt ton of pickaxing. You know what I mean? We can cut that out. That'll be good. Where to get all the traffic cones and stuff like that? I would like to decorate my mine site with them. That will be coming out with the decoration pack. I was pretty much doing an early showcase this week on that, so that should be coming out soon-ish. That's soonish. Soon-ish. Swoonish. Yeah. They're still working on a few things and tweaking a couple things, so. I didn't mute my mic. I was chatting with Dopey for a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to tease the DLC early. Want to build some hype for it, you know? Give you guys a reason to want to maybe pick it up, because some people were sitting there maybe wondering maybe it might not even be worth it. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. And you're not forced to play with it. It's not something that's going to affect your normal gameplay. So it's just a visual DLC, and it, you know, pretty much kind of like a supporter pack. It was requested by a lot of us as the community, and most of the stuff that's in the deco pack was requested by us that are literally watching the channel right now, and a bunch of people that were posting some stuff in the thing. We've been asking people for a while, hey, if you guys would like a deco upgrade, you know, go leave a little bit of a a view, you know, go leave a suggestion if you want to see something to be added. And a lot of us were like, yeah, we want water, we want trees, we want rocks, things like that, right? Like traffic cones and stuff. So this has been something that's been kind of going on for like the last 6 months, and here we are. It has came to be. So One more haul truck and we're good. Okay. Got an office building you want to decorate up? Yep. There's just a couple little hiccups that need to be adjusted, guys, and hopefully that's out to you guys soon. We don't have a they don't have an exact date, but you know, we'll see. A long drive back in here. We're out of frame anyway, so there's no point in having the camera on when we're not there. Yep, I'll explain the vote in detail before I put it up here, guys. We'll take a second here. It is time to throw the vote up, so we're going to go over that here in a second. Dump this load off. I'm going to drop a save, and then don't mind my whitewash plants. Don't mind those. Don't mind. Don't mind those. Alright, so they get into the system here. Parking brake on. Time lapse is turned off. Remember, when I go back to tunnel digging, make sure you guys tell me to turn it back on. Okay. Okay. As well as Good Child, thank you much for that sub. Sorry about that, it was 4 minutes ago. And Maynard as well. David, thank you very much for that subscribe too if you're here watching. I think you guys have a 5-minute timer before you can type in the chat. Very much for those subs. All right. Okay. Okay, boys. You see that thing down the bottom of the screen, right? That was the result of busting down the poll multiple times. To be fair to the voting structure, and also make sure that we kind of get away with, get out of some of the trolling things. Yeah, because, you know, all the 3 of the votes, to be fair, were all for doing the new thing. 1 of the votes was not. Last night, we almost had the no buying blocks altogether, was almost eliminated. It only got by, like, what is he? A couple percent. Right, so it won by 1%. It almost got eliminated yesterday. A majority of you guys want me to, it seems like a majority of you guys want me to be able to buy blocks. That's why we wanted to eliminate some of the options and do a poll multiple times. And today we held the poll, the final poll for today. All right, so this is going to determine whether or not I can buy blocks with my excess money, but what is the factor on it? And once we decide whether it's what it's going to be, all right, once we decide if I can't, then we don't have to have this discussion anymore at all. It's over with. But if I can, then it's going to open up a new set of polls to figure out how I can obtain these blocks and what's acceptable to you guys and what is not. So right now we are determining whether or not I can even buy blocks with excess cash that I don't even need to do anything. I have no reason to use cash. Couldn't you compromise at 40%? So either way, it's going to be a big grind. right? So a lot of people, like I said, you need to put your votes in. If you, like I said earlier, this will determine possibly whether or not I'm able to finish the save, or not finish the save within the time period that I have to play every week and stream every week. Right? That's what it boils down to. The math, there's nothing I can do. I can't run faster. You know what I mean? I need millions and millions and millions and millions of gravel. Right? And I just cannot pull that in a 40 to 30 hour week, on top of possibly having to cut my stream time back by a couple hours a day to do testing. Right? So that is what you guys are voting for. That's the stakes. I will abide to whatever you guys pick. I don't care. Right? We're talking like 6 months. So most likely I will not be able to finish the save if we do one of the other two options. You know, so you have to think of that in mind. I'm trying to keep the content, I'm trying to keep the RP series brutal. That's why we came up with a roughly like a 50 to 100% charge, and we'll call it shipping, a taxes charge on top of something. So if I buy $1 million in blocks, if the 50% wins, I will have to pay $1.5 million. That means I have to buy something and sell it until I'm down to that million, or put the other part in a thing that I'm not going to use, right? So that is what's going on. That is what this vote is for, just to be clear. Right? So that's what the vote's for. If it means I have to stick with it and I have to go hard, then I have to go hard, and it's what it is. But you guys also have to understand, as the viewers, I may not finish the project. Right? So that's what it is. I may not be able to finish the project in time before something else comes out, and, well, I am probably going to jump over to that, right? So just like season 3, you guys had me reset. This project most likely would have been done already. My quote unquote big dam project would have been done if I did it in season 3. But I had to prep to get to the point of this point. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is a very crazy decision here that you guys have. That's why this vote is extremely important. And so we're going to end the poll on this. Have you guys hit the like button? And we're going to start a new poll for this. And this is only for cement, by the way. And it also is or cement. So it's going to be because this is an amendment to one of the original of no buying, right? So we want to make sure that we balance it out. Okay, so then we do the so can you buy building blocks or cement? First option will be no, buying anything. Yes, you can buy, but 50% tax. You guys will have 2 hours on this poll, since it's such a gigantic. It will, like I said, it will change the save. Some people that are hardcore may hate it, and some people that want to see the project done will love it. So it's either way. It goes either way. For me, I'll do either or. I don't care. If I don't finish a project, it is what it is. If the project was so big and I don't get it finished, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So like I said, I'm not trying to sway you guys. I'm just letting you know the facts. And those are the facts. So if I said, to pick what you want. If you want to see me grind it, I'll grind it. But if I can't finish, don't be mad at me. You know what I mean? That's all you guys. Like doing the poll yesterday, all the polls, if you counted all the people that voted that they wanted a tax, it dominated the amount of people that actually wanted me to not buy anything. So like I was telling everybody in the chat, Discord yesterday, we were discussing it, running all the numbers. And it was like, yeah, well, if everybody who voted for a tax just votes for the tax option, it's going to be a landslide. Because every time, and it was losing every time to no blocks, right? So it's like everyone's like, oh, well, we need to run this, or we need to do that, or just do it this way. It's like, nah, I don't think it's really gonna matter, right? If we just, all we had to do is just multiple polls, right? Just kind of, we had to weed out the crappy ones first, and then that puts them where they need to be, and then it'll be a fair race between the non and a tax. All right, so that's where my brain went with that. I have a question. Seem to be losing gold through the large wash plant. I put 20 pay dirt in. Yes, because you're converting it to other things. So you will have a different conversion rate with pay dirt. No, you want to use pay dirt. So what you do is here I'll pause and go back up there for a second. Forgot about this for a little bit. Should I check out the wash plant here? Let me drop this load off here. So when you're running pay dirt through the wash plant, it has to go through a wash plant, right? Gosh damn it, that view, dude. There we go. Focus follow. And even the 50% is a massive grind, right? It just allows me to use a surplus of my extra cash that I don't need. And we're exporting. Good job. Yeah, so if you want to see my productions video, David, I have an actual productions video. The wash plant pieces look different, but they still function the same. I actually have a productions video that explains how the wash plant works. I think it's only like a 6 or an 8 minute video, but it'll tell you what the dirt layers look like. It'll tell you roughly how deep they are if you're on a flat map. And it'll also tell you like what order they go in a basic sense, right? Because a lot of these guys with plants are really confusing. But if you build a plant in a straight line, it should go hopper, sorter. At the bottom of the sorter, you're looking at a wash plant, and then to a storage box. Now at the top of the conveyor sorter, you're gonna go jaw crusher to fractioner to storage box. Right, so it's really simple. It's pretty simple. Yeah, once you run more, exactly, you'll start seeing, and you also too, you might actually just be running dirt unless it's pay dirt. The wash plant is what converts the pay dirt into diamonds, gold, and things like that, right? So silicon, you got diamonds, rubies, and gold will be washed from pay dirt, not the junky brown dirt at the top. We're talking the lighter colored dirt. I need a merger for the belts and a 45 into 45. You damn satisfactory noobs. Just kidding. You damn satisfactory guys can't be happy with just anything. How dare. I need to get out my floor slapper and fix this area here real quick. Damn, dude. It is holy, man. I've been needing to floor slap for a while. Hold on. Come on, buddy. We do like our bends and our ups and everything like that. Whoa, Black Betty. Start slapping the floor. Oh, I thought it was funny when we raided somebody and there was like, there's like 20 of you guys that followed. We just made their remote sound play constantly. Thank you very much for the support that you guys give when we go in and raid people on Twitch, by the way, at the end of the night. I appreciate that. A lot of you guys come in and start dropping a couple like Twitch primes and stuff like that, dude. Honestly, I know people appreciate it. As much as you guys give me love, I love seeing you guys give other people love too. Especially these out of war guys that are starting up their channels and stuff like that. You guys are out there leaving likes, comments, you know what I mean? Like, keep it up, dude. Keep it up, dudes. Gotta run, take it easy. Yeah, take it easy, brother. Yeah. Hopefully you guys, that's why we held the vote office for you guys that are over in Europe, right? Because we know that you guys, you know, by the time we were doing a lot of the polling from last night, you guys were already asleep, right? In AFK. And, that's why I held it off for you guys. Damn, dude. Got cave-ins already. Oh, man. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just being a bozo now. Did I turn on the time lapse? I think I did. Yes. Yeah, I want to make sure we give you guys a vote because I know a lot of you guys were sleeping by then. Right, so turn it on, let it run for a couple days. Also, that's why we're letting it run for a little while because we want to make sure that North America gets their vote too, right? while those guys are still at work. I just buried this truck in garbage. Here, just slide off, dude. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, we're gonna let this run for a little bit. Like I said, big decision. It's already kind of going the way I thought it was gonna go. Just based upon all the different options that we're giving there, right? So yeah, if you stack it up against 150 votes, yeah, it would only be probably 20% of the votes. Have you seen the new method for getting more gold? What do you mean? How much gold? 50,000 ounces? Yeah, we already voted on me having to spend money on the deco blocks. Yeah, I knew you were trolling. I was like, what? New method for getting more gold, huh? Them gold diggers, huh? Yeah. Joker Appreciation Day, man. All right. Who that's a troll, dude. Don't listen to him. So 50,000 ounces you on purpose. Can't fight stupid. Who that's like, damn right. It's just... Why would you have to sell all your equipment to get nukes? They're only like $6,000. They're super cheap. They're way too cheap, actually. I think they should be like 500K. I think the nuke should be like 500K. It should be 50,000 ounces. Yeah. Yeah, I just slapped the floor and now I've already messed it up. Good job. Not while we're in Bedrock. We already voted on that, pretty much. So as long as I'm in Bedrock, I don't even need supports other than to mine with, and then I can take them out when I'm done. But the entrance and stuff like that needs to be armored up. The entrance and the exit too. Wherever there's pay dirt, we're gonna simulate that by doing. I mean, this is damn near just solid rock that we're going through, right? So. Get those votes in, dudes. Get those votes in. 86 votes, and it's a dominator. I knew it. My guess, I said, was 15 to 20% in Discord last night in VIP when we were hanging out after stream. I said my guess is for this vote is probably going to be 15 to 20% of the people say no. No buying. It's too much. You guys know that. It's insane, right? You guys know. You guys know that's insane. And then, like I said, some of these things will come to a vote or it has to be changed just because of time constraints. And like I said, we like to do stupid things in the beginning, and that's completely okay. But towards the, like, once we hit that, once we can actually get some solid numbers, like on like how much we're running per hour and things like that, you kind of have to adjust these viewer challenges a little bit, right? So some of them are floating, like a floating system that we play with, right? So now we actually have solid numbers and what the project's roughly going to be. Woo! I mean, I'm going to try to craft as much as I possibly can, right? So that's why we're gonna get down to a bedrock area and be able to start processing. So I mean, my object is my goal still is to have to literally make as many as I possibly can. Yeah, I did say it was gonna be 15 to 20% of the people. It was pretty much just doing the math on the votes on how many people were actually voting for a taxation versus non. The actual numbers for voting for the actual no building blocks was actually really low. It's just because it was stacked up against so many other options, but all those other options were a taxation option, right? So there was only one option there that was like a get wreck split. You're a noob. You're gonna burn in the fire, right? So there's a realism aspect, and then there's also a now this is just getting ridiculous, right? And we've hit the wall where we know now it's just ridiculous. That's why a decision had to be made, right? And we leave that decision up to you guys. Like I said, I'll fall on it if we have to. If you guys all voted like hands down, nope, no, nothing, still go. We don't care. We want to see you go, hardcore, like hardcore. Hardcore. Just gonna stutter that one out there a little bit. You know. You know me, I'll sit there and do it till the end of time. But I know a lot of you guys want to see it finish. And then we move on to the next project, right? And we already have the infrastructure already done on this map. So if this map holds up, we just continue to keep doing the same thing until either A, Christian gives us something really cool and gives us a reason to go to a new map that might come out. You know what I mean? But if the new map is kind of blah, we're going to leave that up to you guys. If we get a new map, right, down the road, we'll leave that up to you guys, right? But if it's something that we just cannot avoid and we really, really want to play on, say, like a new map that may come out or something like that, then you guys, we'll leave it up to you guys again. We'll do another poll. Right, so, but I want to get this one finished, and I want to try to do one more project on this map to see how much I can potato this game. Like, if I can fit 2 mega projects on one map, oh man. Yeah, no, it's just too many patches have happened, Shane, and it's too much. That was a soul killer. That was a soul killer of a project. That was absolutely insane. And honestly, I really do. Our WL core of players that played on Sons of the Forest, you guys are true WL members, dude. You guys know that grind. You know what I mean? That hard grind, no exploiting, no glitching in things, just straight up absolute beast mode. You guys threw down, and I really do appreciate you guys coming in and trying to do that project. But yeah, that was another one, an unobtainable goal that we set because we're just stupid, right? And we don't finish projects because our goals are too big and they're too stupid. We put too much crazy stuff on ourselves, so we got to back off on that. And we really do. We got to know our limits of what we can do and how much time we have and not burn players out. So we want to push that line, but we don't want to make it stupid to the point where we can't finish, right? That's the goal this year. I even said last year, I said that's the goal of this channel, is we want to evolve into stupid stuff that we can actually get finished. You know what I mean? It's okay to go hard and start hard, and then adjust later, right? Because if we don't finish anything, it kind of, I feel that burns you guys out, the viewers. Am I right in thinking that it burns you guys out if I never finish projects because they're too hard? That's where my mind goes at it. Like, it kind of just burns you guys out. You're like, oh, you never get anything finished, dude. It takes you like 150 hours just to do one little thing, you know? Realism has its place, but at the point you got to call an audible. Yeah, exactly. You got to call an audible sometimes, man. Like, trust me, I, you know what I mean? Like, I will, like I said, even if it went the other way, obviously it's not going to. Even if it went the way of no buying anything and I just stuck with it, you guys know I'll trooper through it, right? And just, oh, well, I couldn't get it finished. Sorry, guys. You guys know that, right? And I don't think we have to debate that. You guys know I'll go hard. If I had more hours, absolutely, but I can't. I cannot do the 12 to 15 hour streams like I used to. I have a job. Can't. I can only dedicate so many hours a day because I have to test and things like that and do recording on top of doing an 8-hour stream and then on top of going to work. So I have to be very, 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 very careful with my time. When before I had like unlimited time, I didn't have a job. I had the luxury just to sit around and just stream all day long every day and do these crazy ass things. I don't have that luxury anymore. Yeah, I don't have 15 to 20 hours to play a day and stream a day. Yeah, we have to, plus we have to learn our limits for this game too, right? It changes patch to patch, right? So values change patch to patch. I just pretty much in a nutshell, I just want to have healthy RP, challenging, interactive save with you guys. And that's the main goal, right? Something that I can be proud of at the end of the day of playing, the progress I made under settings that you guys provide to the challenge, right? Where's the dam? Let's see, where the dam be built on the map? Let's see. So I am right. I removed. Here's the little starting village right here, right? So I've cleared out all this area. I've dug this giant pit here for money. Got all my equipment. I have this line going. So the dam, and then I have the lake right down here. Right. Oh, we're exporting, so I can't move my camera. 1 second. But right here is where the dam's going across. You can see these two markers here go all the way over this area here. So it's going to be a massive, massive structure on the map. So I'm damming all of this up here. Right? That's all getting dammed off. Up here where you see my mouse wiggling, up in this area. And we're building the diversion tunnel down here. Right now we're just exporting. I can't do anything. Is Dopey playing or streaming anything today? Relaxing today. She's in Discord right now if you're just hanging out, if anybody wants to go in there and hang out. I think she's just playing like oh, what are you doing? You just playing Power Washing Sim or something? You just playing Power Washing Sim. For now, she said. You gonna try to get some sleep? Have fun? Y'all a good night? Hey, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy, man. Yeah, it's got that rugby. We'll have to sit in, well, I was gonna say we'll have to sit in Discord and you guys will have to explain it to me, but Shane doesn't talk, so I have to actually sit in Discord one of these days and watch a rugby match. So I have never actually watched a rugby match. I have no clue what's going on. All I know is they run around the field in like some weird huddle thing, holding each other's shoulders, and they can grab the ball and they have to like kick it or something. I don't know. I'll just sit in silence with you, dude. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. Varus was like, we should rent a pay-per-view, dude. Just watch it in Discord. Huh? Well, I'm limited to movie nights, right? Because my upcoming work again. Right? So it'll be Saturdays that we do it, or the weekends. Like Dopey will be throwing like movies and stuff like that on. So that's kind of the order that we're going to have to go with here, because I'm limited. I just don't have time after streams every day. I won't have time, right? The only time I have is to edit the video, cook dinner, and take shit, shower, shave, and go to work. So I won't have any time after stream on the week, during the week. Oh no, stop it. Gosh damn it. No. Stop, bro. Come on, dude. What the F is going on here? What in the hell? Why is my... What's the full screen command of a window? What the shit, dude? Why does it not let me do that? F11? God damn it. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. Like when I hit enter to turn the machine on, it like makes my window go stupid. Alt F4. Like what the? Why is it doing that all of a sudden? Never did that before. Maybe. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not. It's because I'm tabbing, and then when I tab back in, the window is not actually like clicked into the window. It's actually just clicked onto the actual program itself. And then when I hit enter, it pulls me out. Let me see if I can recreate that here. I'm not in the thing. Control W, Alt Enter. No, Windows 11. Sorry, it's still funny. Yeah, it's F11. It's super annoying because it makes my damn window go all stupid on OBS. I broke it. It's broken. Forcing myself to take a day off from this game, that's a good thing, man. Know your limits, dude. 24 hours sleep, 1 hour. Starting again. Yeah, dude. Take a day. Take a day, man. Kick your feet back. Watch some YouTube. Just chill. And shut the mind down for the day. And I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom here. back. Sorry about that. Nope. Sorry, guys. Not happening. I already did that earlier before stream. Where are we at now? We're making progress now. Look, see, once we get over to here, then I can turn and start going this way. Right? And once I hit pay dirt, oh, we're pulling out some drain, I'll tell you that much. We're gonna do some precision blasting. Oh yeah. There's some pretty stupid commands. Like if you have multiple monitors, man, being able to knowing the commands to switch things to different windows is super important. Because sometimes you can't get it out of a certain window and you need to be on another screen, right? So it's like, oh gosh, dude, I hate when that happens. Like when you open up a game and you're like, I didn't tell you to open up on that monitor, dingus. Why are you doing that? You know? Like, do you guys hate when that happens too? Like, no, you're supposed to be opening up on this monitor. No, but I want to open up on this monitor. And you're like, nope. You can straight suck my ass. It's the worst thing ever, dude. I hate that. Gotta go. Catch you later. Take it easy, Logan. Yeah, it's super annoying. I hate when that happens. Oops, put a couple down here. Do this lead edge here. And my truck's too. And yeah. Okay. Turn it on and let her rip. Yeah, I realigned the ceiling with a new angle so I don't have to keep using the stupid pickaxe all the time and slowing the process down. So if the cutting head can take all of the surface area between your mine shaft, you'll speed up your process in a sense, right? So you're not jumping out of the vehicle and constantly changing the height, and you don't need to cut up and down so much and just a little wiggle versus a gigantic pivot. And so we're cutting the height down a little bit, about half a block we came down. Just so I can not have to get up there and hit it with the pickaxe. And then we're going to get past this area a little bit, and then I'm going to angle over. Yeah. Because it was a lot of work getting the height that I don't really need. You know what I mean? You really don't need that height. Like you guys are all saying, yeah, doing this part of the tunnel, doing this part of the project is cool and all, but it really is not very entertaining. I 100% agree. But it's needed for the project, you know what I mean? Flipping off the platform here. Didn't make any progress there at all, but we filled the truck. Just learned something new. You learned some stuff watching the channel. Like my pooping schedule. You know, not to say you're a tech guy, because we'll laugh at you. Just tell me you mined 50,000 ounces in real life. And in reality, all you've done is play with Home Depot sand and a 5-gallon bucket. I think we need a bigger truck. Now we won't be able to get in there with a bigger truck. That was quick for a poo. You guys must be behind. Make sure you guys refresh. Make sure you guys are always currently live, because you might be behind. Your internet slips out or whatnot, right? So, Twitch doing over here? How you guys doing today? How's Twitch doing? How you guys doing? How many of you guys are over there? You guys are awfully quiet. This is the appropriate size truck for this. It's just the problem is the CTM outputs too much and it eats too much too quickly. That's the problem. It really is the CTM is the issue, not the truck. CTM needs to be tuned, balanced, and tweaked, stuff like that, right? But there's no point in doing that because it's going to go next gen anyways, right? So I don't know if I'd be proud of that, King, or you know what I mean? Like, that's something to be proud of, really. King has got it down so creepy. I'll be sitting on my tablet in the bathroom. He'd be like, I think he's pooping. Like, damn, bro. Your voice is so soothing. I feel like I sound like a nasally nerd. That's whenever I hear my voice, that's what I feel. That's what I hear. What? A nerd for sure? Damn it, Dopey. What, Dobby? Oh, you're talking to... I've heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot. You guys used to say for like 2 years, you guys used to say I sound like Seth Rogen. Like with my old microphone. Dope, it's because you used to smoke way too much pot before stream. You sure you're not Seth Rogen? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not Seth Rogen. I definitely do not have his laugh. I should do an underground mine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This is a diversion tunnel, so when you're building a big giant dam, you got to be able to divert water so you can work on the dam, right? So that's what we're kind of simulating here. We're simulating a diversion tunnel, so we're not going to be this is not really for underground mine. This part of the project right now was, however, this part of the project is giving us material to use to build the actual facilities up here up top. This is what we're kind of simulating here. So we got to build everything in order before we start even producing or production on the dam. All right, so after we get this diversion tunnel done, we got to continue to work on this upper stage here to build this infrastructure for to get all these things out of the way, right? So we have this pit where I'm starting to do the building work and the foundation for the building. So we got to get our buildings up. So I have the production, and then we got to get, obviously we have to build buildings. So we put our network in for the roads for the diversion tunnel. And we're going to have to do the same thing on the other side when we're getting ready to go down the other hill and work on the dam side and start removing, well, a ridiculous amount of material. It's a lot. That whole mountain ridge over there has got to go. Just saying, that's all got to go. I got to work on the other side, so I got to run beams across the ravine. And I got to mark it all up. And then I have to get everything flat and lined up. And then I got to run the rings so then I can figure out where dirt's got to be filled, where it's got to be taken from, and just change the whole area. Once we do that, it's really gonna change things. Looks like people want you to spend money. Well, they want the project to get done, so I think that's what it is. They want to be able to see the project get done. Because I need 60 to 100,000 blocks of concrete. Easy. That's just an estimate. So yeah. Hey, thanks, Ian, dude. Appreciate that, man. Any tips on using the excavator? Well, first off, find a comfortable control set that you like, and even change it and modify it and do whatever you need to make it work really good. And realistically, just when you're digging and scooping, make sure you watch and dig from like the top of the dirt down. If you're reaching all the way down, you're taking a scoop, you're gonna get your bucket hang. It's gonna want to pull you into the pit. So really try to, practice finessing when that bucket's full and getting it out of there before you cause yourself a problem. Once you get that rhythm down, you should have no problems with the excavator. It just takes a little bit of getting used to between the interface between the dirt and your excavator. So just a little bit of practice on that, and then it'll help you out a lot. Oh, you freaking export. Damn you. It's all right. Multi-drone angle is nice because I can show like going in and out and clip in between. But the other problem is it makes a very short time lapse when we're doing this. I want to be done with this tunnel. I do not like it's ass. It makes for ass time lapses. Gross. Taxpayers are going to be we'll be paying a lot of taxes. If this was a taxpayer thing, I'd be inflating some money in here. We had to grind it all the other way around. No problem, dude. Yeah, the excavator is 100% something that you have to learn the feel of it. You really have to learn the feel between the excavator and the dirt. And once you get that down, you're golden. You're good to go. I mean, every once in a while you'll hit it and you'll be like, oops, and it'll try to like yank you off the top of your cut, right? But it's definitely worth having the excavator on top of it, on top of the cut layer, and having the rock truck below you, because just the speed, the way how fast you can fill the rock trucks. But that is a art in itself, so practice it, right? Definitely practice it. And it's always nice to have your cut a little higher, by like say maybe about a foot. You dig down, you reach all the way as far as you can reach. It's okay to have a foot, because that's what a front end load is for, to clean up that sloppy shit, right? So use the tools the way they're supposed to be meant to play, and you'll have no problem. Nice streamlined looking cuts. Everything's gorgeous looking. You'll be good, happy, or you'll just make a mess of it and rage and then practice over and over and over and over and over again. Eventually you'll get better. Eventually you'll get it. You know what I mean? Eventually it will click. It's one of those things where it just clicks eventually. Unless you're a real life operator or you've been playing digging games for a long time, you will have a learning curve massively. You thought about doing dual joysticks? Yeah, if that's what you want to do and it makes you happy, go for it, bro. I mean, I know a lot of people that do enjoy playing with the dual joysticks. So that's you. Rock it out. A lot of people have been buying dual joysticks lately, man. Those the stocks might be getting low once this thing, especially when this thing hits multiplayer, right? When this thing hits multiplayer and the boom of players comes in, you're definitely gonna want to maybe pick up your dual joysticks now. You know what I mean? They might go out of stock. Yeah, I'm happy I built this super stacker here. Been working. Getting the job done. We gotta move that drone a little bit though. Rolling at 21%, 121 votes. We're at the 44-minute mark on the votes. So like I said, we're going for about 2 hours today, 2 to 3 hours. So if it's not catching up within 2 to 3, if it's not catching up after the 2 hour mark, then we'll end it. 'Cause on average, the most we've had for voting is like, roll this in here. Let's zoom in. While it's recording, put it right in the corner. Damn. Really wish we could lock this thing in place. Know what I mean? That'd be so nice. Lower the CTM's output out and then add a locking feature. Mint. Right? Lower the cutting speed down. I mean, the cutting speed's on crack, like with how fast you move with the CTM while it's on. It needs to be slowed down. Slow that down by 50% probably when it's in cutting mode. And then lower its output to match and truck fill speed. I think we'd have a good balance. It'd feel more right. Because right now it does not feel right. I think just dominates out voxels. He modeled the cutting speed after my food intake. That thing's hungry. It modeled the dumping speed after my my bathroom. Your food, my outtake. Get it. Let's get it. I need to punch. Yo, we're getting progress now, boys. Yeah, let's go. I just pile drive that truck. Holy cow. Dude, building tunnels makes me want to fall asleep. Like the fresh air of an open pit. We're a long way in here. Make sure we don't back in too far because we got to switch over and do the second lane over here. Nothing like the smell of RDX in the morning. Yo, what's up, Raid? Ooh, that hurt. Okay. About do some building blocks. We don't want cave-ins. Okay. Oh, vehicle's not in place. Need to start slapping the floor entrance again? Yeah. I just slapped the floor entrance and then I boogered it up, dude. I didn't know you got me 5 of these. You only got me 4. I won in the bag this morning. What? Alright, we're at 6 more. Well, 5 more after this dump here. Yeah, it's getting a little rocky. Yep, we need some more go-go juice here soon. And this and the DTM. How much fuel does this thing have? See if I can just siphon some more off of this one and I'll transport it here. Oh, this thing's got more than enough fuel. Okay. We just need a little fuel, kind sir. Can we borrow a little bit here, buddy? Then we're gonna deliver this over to the TTM, and then I'll come back and fill off this thing again, and then should have more than enough fuel. Yo, what's up, Vars? Been watching Dune? The new one, or? Oh, part one. Yeah, part one was pretty good, man. I think me and Dopey are going to go see part two in the theater like in a couple weeks. I believe. Dune? Yeah. She didn't make you jump in the kitchen and start washing dishes when she came over, did she? Sorry, I had to. Comes over, get to work, noob. What are you doing, bro? Get to work now. Oh, but I'm just relaxing in my house. You get to work. It's a little bumpy in there. Uh-oh. Friggin', don't get to buy no blocks is creeping up, dudes. Slowly creeping. Oh, you guys are getting hit by massive windstorms? Yeah, we got hit with wicked windstorms like a couple days ago. Right now we're just getting smashed by rain. Well, I'm not gonna need to make a quarry because I need to core out the front part of where the dam goes and the back side. I won't get any gravel really from the back side over here. there won't be much bedrock area that I hit when I'm removing this like kind of like a natural dam that the ravine already has. But on the back side of that, when I hit down deep, it's gonna start giving me. I'm gonna be deep into bedrock on the side of the wall faces, right? Cutting down to the lower ravine. So there won't be really a reason for me to even have a cut, because I need to bench that all the way down on the front side of the dam. Deep down. I mean, we're going down probably. You know, maybe I should run a stringer today. It'd be nice to get a visual, right? To see how many blocks deep I'm gonna be. Ooh, maybe we should do that. To get to it, well, diversion tunnel's gotta get done first, and then hopefully we're done with this by today. We'll be done with the damn diversion tunnel, right? And I can run a stringer across. I'll take a break and I'll do that right here in a little bit, and then that way I can kind of see, and then I can put a block down, see what's going on. So we'll keep mining. We're making good progress here. We're making really good progress right now. Lowering that block out saved a lot of time. We're making some good forward progression through the tunnel. So got off work, time to vote, gotta poop. That's a pretty good order, man. Vote and then poop. Don't ever vote when you gotta poop. That's how Hair Sniffer got into office. Too many people had to poop. I'm just kidding. Calm down. Just relax. Don't blow a gasket. I know I made a joke. Calm down. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Go poop on company time. No pooping. You can't think properly when you gotta take a poo. We all know this. This is real life problems that we all have. The amount of thoughts that go through your head while you're doing the penguin walk to the bathroom because you're clenching your butt cheeks so tight is epic. Okay. You know what I mean? We all gotta deal with this. Got a minute, Mr. Free Streams? Hey, it's all good, bro. You know, here and now, and that's what matters. Anytime out of the day that you guys can come in and watch this show, man. I appreciate everything you guys can do and what you guys watch, you know. How much you guys watch. It's all good. Hopefully you've been busy and stuff like that, man. If you're like, nah, dude, I was watching booby streamers and stuff, I'll be like, get him out of here. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say get him out of here, because, you know, I kind of do the same thing, right? But get him out of here. How dare. Yeah, dude, I've been just binging booby streamers. Sorry, Split. Yeah, you know, it's all right. Gotta watch the woodworking, right? Dude, I've never been so interested in watching woodworking in my life until I found this video. If you know, you know. Okay, we're not gonna go into detail about it. All right, you definitely missed something. Nope, the vote is gonna be running for the next hour. We have one more hour in the votes. Like I said, we wanted to do it earlier in the stream because we want to make sure the guys over in Europe could get their votes in. and then we're gonna run it for a couple hours, like I was saying afterwards. So you probably could build like a whole kitchen by now, huh? Fair. He learned some valuable woodworking tips with the videos that I sent him. Looks like multiplayer would make the game a lot better and easier. To a certain point. Yeah, multiplayer will make things obviously easier. But, you know, rock truck drivers, haul truck drivers. But right now that haul truck driver would be bored as shit. Because, I mean, really, it's hard because if the CTM is coming out here and filling, and then one's coming in, you'd have to make sure you give enough room for your tunnel, so you have to really think about the multiplayer aspect of it, right? So if you have, say you have someone sitting in the CTM waiting for the trucks to come in, you got trucks coming in, you got trucks coming out, this tunnel will be a little too narrow. Probably want to go one more block wide. You can run multiplayer like this, and you could run like a 4 truck circuit. Because the CTM fills things up so fast. Yep, MP is coming. Just it's time. That's right, though. I mean, I could have done this another way just by running belts and been done in like a couple hours, but this is worth it. It's worth it. Worth the grind. No, it's woodworking. Like, we're legit talking about woodworking. It's just that instructor. So amazing. Teacher that's teaching the woodworking. I learned so well. I'm gonna be a masterclass woodworker here soon. Oh, what's up, Tony? I don't know who I all shared that to in Discord that night. So maybe it might only be like 3 or 4 people that get the reference. I know Vars for sure. And I know Cousin Bear. You were studying wood splitting for a while? Hey, I think I know what you're talking about. And like cutting wood logs and stuff? Yeah. I was studying that too for a while. Very fascinating. The big giant milling equipment and saw equipment. And wood chopping. And yet, on the wood you guys are working with is your own. No, what are you talking about? Gross. I'm actually learning woodworking. You guys are pervs. No, I am. I am learning woodworking. Just like when I needed to learn how to tie a tie. It's always better from a girl that's got big knockers. I'm just saying, okay? There, okay, cat's out of the bag. We're watching some chick with big knockers work with wood. And it's actually woodworking. Yeah, there you go. Cat's out of the bag. There it is. Did the tickle bitties. Like I said, dude. Never been so interested in woodworking before. Now I can like watch it all the time. Does she also wear leggings? I'm in that class also. Dude, you guys are all in the same class? Bro, a small world, dude. Guys, you guys are all in the same class too? You guys got the same yoga instructor as well? Damn. Good old YouTube. Home with a moose knuckle. Chat must be delayed today. No takers on that one? Damn. I'm not looking at it, Shane. Not happening. Nope. Not doing it. Shane tries to get me distracted all the time. Here's some food. Look at this. Take that, bro. Get wrecked, nerd. Brothers, we must stay focused. True. Distraction. Yo, you got any videos on making kitchen cabinets? I think she does. Yo, my buddy does that. He sends me some 4-course meal while I'm eating burnt pizza. Okay. I have a serious, this is a serious question right now. How many of y'all have burnt your dinner while playing Out of War and just got distracted and forgot to like check on it? Be honest. How many burnt pizzas has Out of War claimed? Just give a number, like, you know, 1 to whatever. If you've burnt like food, doesn't matter what it is. We'll do the burnt pizza factor. I just forget to eat, dude. True, that's what a lot of people, yeah, I would agree. You'd say Gladiator's like 7 pizzas. 4 for bag. Twice. 0. Before the air fryer, I 100% did. Yeah. Never, my oven shuts off when the timer runs out. The community standards are low around these parts. So you guys are liking your air fryer there? We love ours, man. That's great. I have not even used the microwave. I've had no real need to use the microwave after we got ours. Yeah, 100%. Thank you guys very much for telling us to just go with it and trust it. Because I was just like skeptical, right? I was like, you know, it's probably just another kitchen gimmick, you know what I mean? But no, dude, the thing's great, man. Like throwing in some seasoned chicken, like chicken legs, just, you know, good. Easy, super easy. Way faster than the oven. And they come out way better. Don't even get me started about what you've burnt. Oh yeah, that one time. Whew. Don't even get me started about what you've burnt. Sure, you weren't playing Out of War though. What? I was streaming. Me and Dopey were streaming, and Dopey went to go nuke heat some stuff up in the microwave, and she accidentally put 20 minutes and just totally murdered it and caught it on fire. And I had to go in there and try to pull it out, and I was running around like, ah! True. That was pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Give you. Oh. We have these pancake sausage corn dogs. They're just better in the microwave. It depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah, sometimes you gotta really like anything like that that has like that's frozen. You want to let it defrost first. It tastes way better in there. It does way better in the air fryer. We had those Korean corn dogs. Amazing, dude. Have you guys had those? It's just like a giant chunk of mozzarella covered in like corn dog batter, and then they dip it in like crispy little potato bites, and they roll it in there, man. Have you guys had those things yet? Why don't you play much in first-person view? It's a horrible viewing experience for the viewers. You see way more of what I'm doing when I'm playing in a different camera. Ab view is absolute ass. I learned that from Gold Rush and all the other simulator games that I play. You can tell a better story when you're not in cab view. Oh no. Hey, don't do it. Turn it off. Back it up, buddy. Oh, that was a disaster. Build myself a turnaround in the mine? Don't need to. Don't need to. It's not a mine. It's a tunnel. It's a shaft for a reason. There don't need to be a turnaround. It is a diversion tunnel is what it is. There's no need to make a turnaround or anything. I'm just gonna clean this up real quick here. Okay. Yeah, no need to build a turnaround. Not a mine. If it was a mine, yeah, I'd be able to build it'd be bigger and so on and so forth, right? But it's not a mine. Dirt, bro. Thank you much for that $50 super chat, man. You guys are crazy today, dudes. You guys broke the record for all-time gifteds in a 30-day period. So from first to the first, you guys have broken that record. Gosh damn it. He said Korean corn dog. Yeah, there's no corn. There's no hot dog in it. It's literally just a giant chunk of mozzarella rolled in like cornmeal batter, and yeah. Amazing. You're kind of hoping for the hot dog, Dobie? Actually, I really enjoyed it because I think the cheese and it just worked. It just worked. Oh, Dobie thought it was a hot dog rolled with like mozzarella cheese around the hot dog and then the batter and then the crispy potatoes. Yeah, it's no wiener. No, it's like a... It's like the mozzarella stick on the inside must be probably like a ½ inch around by maybe like 6 inches maybe long. Or well, these ones are a little shorter, so they're like 4 inches. Then they roll that in the batter, and then they dip it. And you know, like the little teeny chunk bits of potato, like when you're like the little potato, like when like breakfast like cut little teeny cubes. It's rolled in crispy those that's stuck in the batter. When you cook it, it's got crispy, like salty potatoes on the outside, as well as the cornmeal. It's fire, dude. It's fire. Dude, big giant hype there. Much fun. Appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, man. Dropping the 50. Excuse me. Missed a couple of you guys coming in and saying over here on Twitch. I apologize if you guys are still watching. Don't mean to ever miss chats as much as I do lately. Scatterbrained all over the place. Yesterday, I literally just sat there and drank a beer and said, suck my ass for 30 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't want to have a lot of them very often, but it's a nice little specialty thing, you know what I mean? Every once in a while, something like, you know. I know one thing that I want again when I go back to go shopping. I want those damn Buffalo habanero chicken tenders. I want those again. Those are good. Patient. Oh, you guys can't have you guys are lactose? Sucks. I want food now. This is Shane's fault. Okay, now we gotta look and see what Shane put in the thing. 1 second. What'd you put in here, Santa Claus? General channel? Just ham, egg, and cheese? Nice. Nice. Ham, egg, and cheese, huh? Plead the fifth. Yeah, that's close to what I have in the morning some days, but without the ham. I just use like big chopped up bacon, a little like an egg, and like on English muffins, a go-to in the morning for me, and like some coffee, or sometimes I'll just do tomato soup and toast. That's my wintertime kind of like go-to. Like, and then like in the fall I'll move to something else. We're just kind of following the same path that we're going here. He's focused on YouTube. It's a better place. No, it's because what happens is Twitch is relatively quiet as far as a chat goes. A lot of them are just playing and gaming, right? Some of you guys are more just viewing versus playing. So it's just a different crowd. They're pretty quiet. They're chill. I know they're there. Like I said, I love my workers. A lot of you guys are working too, right? So you guys can't chat. So, or you guys are typing in YouTube chat and you're not typing in Twitch. But you're watching them. You have both of them up. So much love, dudes. It seems right now with the way the chats are rolling today, it seems maybe like there's like 20 people maybe watching, 30 people. And honestly, that's okay. Maybe like 30 of you guys here. Rupert 2, what's up, buddy? I'm here. 120 of you guys on YouTube? What are you guys doing, man? You guys watching woodworking now all of a sudden? Nothing much, dude. How you been, man? How's life been treating you, buddy? I think there's 120 of you guys here on YouTube. Damn. She's building a cabinet. I know a lot of you guys are lurking and playing her now. That's good. I know a lot of you guys have me up and running her. Much work, front end dev, and still playing Tekken, huh? You still do tournaments, or are you guys still having any tournaments like that for that game, or how's that rolling? Yeah, as you can see, Gold Rush is no longer my main game anymore. Took way too long to do anything, and, well, yeah. Shit sucks. It's not the same anymore since you guys are not all there. Like, honestly, man. Yeah, new game drops, so many tournaments. Hell yeah, dude. It's just not the same game since you guys aren't there anymore. It just isn't. The community's not the same. And, you know all the blah blah blahs, ins and outs of that crap. It was just garbage. Finally came to a head, though. So a lot of us OG players are just like, you know what? It's time to move on. This game, though, on the other hand, though, is doing pretty well. It's doing really well. It's got a nice little grassroots going thing. And, you know, they're actually, you know, the guy's actually listening to the community and making good work. It's a little on the basic side because he's still working on the, you know, core features of the game. But overall, it's been pretty much giving us everything that we asked for back in the day, right? But then when we were talking and having a heyday with, it kind of brings back a lot of vibes from like that with the community, right? So it's been good. It's been really good to see. You're ticked off with GR Ken. Yeah, it's been a great decision, honestly, Mike. It's been a good one because, like, man, it took me almost 7 years to get 8,000 subscribers playing Gold Rush and being kind of like the unofficial, like, community manager, right? And like doing leaderboards, and in 1 year I pretty much did the same thing, same amount of views by playing this game. I think just the people are just so fed up with everything that has to do with it, so it's just not there anymore. And I don't think it ever will be there, you know? It's just not, it's not gonna do what everybody's expecting it to do. I can't say much, obviously, but yeah, it's a shit show. So it's time to play something else. It's time to play something that's actually doing something and moving forward and has a positive vibe to it. Much respect for the new guys that are coming in and trying to rebuild that game, but I think they've already lost it. They've lost, it's too much. Too much has gone downhill, and it's too long of a time span. Yeah, it was a great decision, man. I've been enjoying playing this game and streaming it. Like, the main channel is still on YouTube, but just to help the developer out, you know, try to come over and play on both channels. But doing all the showcases and developer Q&As and everything like that, right? We don't got some weird Polish guy in the background yelling at him, you know what I mean, constantly for talking to me. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? I get direct contact with the boss, not like 40 community managers that just lie to me, right? You guys were good, but the later ones that they had were just like, pretty much I was doing their job, right? Like, and then it never happened, so I did all this work and then nothing ever happened. So that is the complete opposite over here. It has been a very healthy environment, and it's been just good. Oops, didn't turn that back on. Yeah, it's just been really fun. It's been fun to watch the progression. It's fun to be a part of it, and it's something that we always wish that Gold Rush was going to do, and it just kind of just snowballed into nothingness, right? So for me, it's really exciting, like I was telling everybody, as a content creator, to have something that I can sink my teeth into, that the viewers like watching me play. And save's a good idea. Yeah, I'll drop a save here. 100%. Yeah. So there's quite a few things, man. It's good. Like, right now I have the Art Deco DLC that's gonna be coming out to support them, and I've been playing with that. That's why I have like water blocks and road cones and things like that too. So pretty much doing the same old, man. Just a lot better vibes. Sorry, console kill Gold Rush. I think it was gone it was diminishing way before that point, actually, to be honest. It was diminishing way before that. Got tier 5 set up over the leaderboard, Glacier Creek, and Glacier Creek has a bug. Well, that's what happens when you don't let the testers give time to test. Yeah. I know what the killer yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, I was shocked to see everybody get fired. Right, even the uppers. I mean, that's all public information now. Right? So that's all public information on what happened at Playway and Code Horizon. I was shocked. I was like, what? It's just crazy the way you guys got treated, man. That was insane. Good for you guys for going out and doing other things, though. Good for you guys, man, for not sticking up with that bullshit. Yeah, most of you guys did leave before the shitstorm. Yep. Yeah, the shitstorm even got even worse. I'm sure you probably heard. Which, you know, can't go into, you can't go into detail, but I can. My NDA is only for game related stuff, not drama that's posted in real life. You know what I mean? So yeah, it got crazy, man. It got real crazy, dude. I was blown away. Like, what? So I wish him the best of luck. I'm still there to help him with the, you know, just general game thing, but as you know, it's hard to get anything through when they have a plan. Right, so try to help out the best I can still at this point, but as far as me playing it and streaming it, there's no point. All my viewers don't want that to happen either. And Shane with the Prime, 22 months he's been there for. Oh, dude, thank you much for priming back up, man. Yeah, so now I'm multi-streaming to both channels. Came back to Twitch here about 2 weeks ago. And we're just rocking it out, man. Just playing this game and enjoying. It's almost midnight for you? Yes, it is, actually. Almost midnight, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. It was always good to chat with you, man. Good to hear that you're doing well, buddy. And you're rocking that Tekken. And by the way, who I was talking to was one of the old devs for Gold Rush back in the day. Homie that used to always come in the channel. We did the Q&As. We did the Q&A with him with the Frankenstein equipment and stuff like that. So that's who I was chatting with here, guys. Yeah, dude. Stop on by and check out. See what's up, man. For anybody who was wondering who I was chatting with. Hey, Superman, thank you much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that, man. Severe weather storm up to 60-mile-an-hour gusts. What's up, your oxen? What's up, man? Anytime, dude? Yeah. Man, it looks like this poll over here is 171 votes. It's trying to creep, but I don't think it's going to catch it. Even if we let it go for 3 or 4 more hours, I do not believe it's going to catch it. I mean, there's no point in me turning the thing off right now, so we're just going to keep letting it run for NA players, because NA players, it's still only 2:30 in the afternoon on the West Coast, and the bulk amount of our views come from North America, East and West Coast, so, and Canada, so yeah, we'll just let it run. We don't have to. We're not in a hurry for that poll, right? So. Balance. I did just drop a save, didn't I? I think I did. I got distracted seeing Mike, dude. I chatted with him for a while, man. You guys are all getting pummeled by a big storm over there, huh? Cousin Bear says the internet went down. Yes, I did. Okay, thank you much, Cuther. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I didn't know. Sometimes I get distracted when I'm chatting and just automatic mining, pretty much in a sense. Upstate gang. Yeah, it seems like you guys are getting hit with a big storm over there, actually. Over there in the upper East Coast area. World of Warcraft or World of Warships? The jet streams are converging. Ooh. Yeah, we had a really wicked northern like cold wind come down. They were projecting a lot of snow, but it just wasn't cold enough. So all that snow that we were supposed to get got turned into rain. So we're just getting smashed by rain and a little bit of cold. They said they said we were supposed to be getting like we were supposed to be down under freezing, but it didn't get down to under freezing. If we would have went down under freezing, we probably would have got 3 to 4 feet of snow in like a night. And for this area, that's insane. It would have been melted in like a couple days, but yeah, we gotta make sure we pay attention to where we're going because we're cruising right now. So, all right, we're cruising through this material. Yeah, see now we're up under the excavator up here, right? So we need to get to about here and then go over. And we'll angle off and go this way until we poke out. Turtle. We're gonna call this the prairie dog maneuver. What will I be using this tunnel for in the end? Nothing. This is just part of the RP viewer challenge that we're doing. So part of the challenge is that I have to do things in certain order to mimic real life. So part of building a dam is building diversion tunnel, right? For when your project, because you got to divert quote unquote water, right? So that is a part of the task that we're on right now, is getting the diversion tunnel ready. So then that way, once the diversion tunnel's done, then I could then quote unquote be able to start cutting out the area in between the diversion tunnel and the dam, right? So we're just trying to do things in order. Of course, makes sense now. See, I have water over there now, right? That's where the dam's going. There's already a natural dam there, but just as far as RP, you'd make a diversion tunnel first, right? So. Before I had the water block to kind of make people like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. Why are you doing that? Yeah, exactly, right? That makes a lot more sense. Yo, what's up, Dustin? So then once we get done with the diversion tunnel, I'm going to cut where I have now. I'm going to cut this area out and I'm going to fill water blocks into the diversion tunnel. So it kind of like looks like I'm diverting the water out from this side. The other side, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just kind of, it's just for, where am I going? It's just for RP. Like, I was about ready to start driving off. Just going for it, dude. So everywhere that you see concrete is because that's where pay dirt is, and pay dirt is technically, big giant air quotes RP here. Would be looser, would be loose material. And see how I have the bedrock right there where I morph the concrete into the bedrock? So I kind of anchored into solid rock. And then when I get out the other side over here, I'll do the same thing. And that way it's like, you know, we would be able to simulate like blowing out the, and having massive problems with that much water going through there, right? You know, typically they do like, you know, some type of concrete, people are saying shotcrete in these type of tunnels, but we don't have anything. So I'm just kind of simulating it with bedrock. We're to splash in this truck, right? So pretty much know it's full back here. Full? Yes, it is. And this is the way the chat voted for me to do this, right? So the vote was between running belts on the floor, out, and then to a truck. And the way I have to support everything for, I guess I'm not supporting that, so I guess I'm not being very safe, and you guys haven't called me on it, so. Nobody's called the mine inspector yet for how far I've dug in here without putting the support in, so. Normally chat's all over me, dude. Normally you guys are all up my ass. Split, you're not supporting it. It's gonna collapse. They just don't give a shit today. They're like, eh. They just don't care today. 182 votes. And it's 26 to 74. Oh, Bars pulled out the mine inspector cards. We better get in there and curb it up. Time to put in those supports. If I didn't say nothing, it would have been good. Open my damn mouth and, well, get wrecked, nerd. MSHA inspection. Okay, hold them off. Don't let them come in here and see this right now. Hold on, we gotta support this. All right. Hold on. Hold your horses here. Man, where'd all my blocks go? Oh, just died. Well, there's another die. There's another death. What are we up to now? I had a direct cave in on my head. Who died? Well, machinery deaths, what? I'm up to 5? I have 5 machinery deaths? Yeah, 5 machinery deaths, I think is what we're at. Damn it. Yeah, I need a second tunnel? No. No. Everybody hates doing the tunnel work, dude. We're not doing a second tunnel. We're vetoing that. We're in the news, crews. We have a death. Where's the mine inspector? 0 days until the last incident. Well, it happened. It happened. Oh, good. Okay. Every time with the export. Well, yeah, that's how we get the time lapses, so kind of a necessary evil here. Is it time to use the tunnel loader? Absolutely not. No way, dude. I'm just gonna keep trucking along with the CTM. CTM is the way forward. We just gotta keep rolling. We're doing good. We're making really good progress today. We're making super good progress. Like, look how much progress I've made today. I started back here, and now I'm already up here. I started like right around here. Right, so I started here. I'm already here. I only have to go to here. Like roughly here. I should be poking out around here. So I'm making really good progress here today. I don't think we need to do anything, change anything up. We just need to keep trucking. Eventually, we're going to hit pay dirt, and then I'm going to be able to pull out the Draymite and start blippity-blapping this tunnel into oblivion here. I don't need to run pay dirt. I need the gravel from here. That's why I'm doing the gravel. But, yeah. Got hell with running the second tunnel. You guys on crack. Damn it. Away. Hubby bastard. Okay, now we gotta go to the other side. We're just slowly going there. We're pretty deep in the get a view here. Yeah, I have to use a double wide tunnel with a loader. And that's, we don't want to do that. Like I said, we don't need to do a bunch of work down here. Just got to get it in. That way we can start work on the outside, backside of the dam. We got to move a lot of material there. Okay. Stop this from caving in on us for some reason. Nope, stop trying to put stairs. Okay. Was about a minute behind, had to refresh. Yeah. Make sure you guys constantly, make sure you guys are live. Hit that refresh, dudes. That refresh every like 35 minutes or so. That way it helps you guys, well, it helps me and it helps you because you might get a little bit of an ad. But that definitely helps out. But it'll also help you stay current. Also, I think you can just hit the little live button down there too as well. That also helps. But refreshing definitely does. Nah, I mean, I'd rather just simulate it if I was going to do that. If this dam was twice as wide, I'd do another tunnel. But it's not twice as wide. This dam is actually kind of like, it's actually half the size of what I was actually going to be doing. Once I lay the blocks out, we'll have to count them and then see what the actual width is going to be. Yeah, those 2 little second buffers every once in a while do add up, man. They do. They add up to like a couple minutes or more. And sometimes just if your internet's a little on the slower side, you can actually be like an hour out of sync after like 3 to 4 hours. 5 hours, especially later on towards the end of the stream. You're like, man, I was like 20 minutes out of sync. Like when you get like these weird comments from like 20 minutes ago and you're like, what? What's going on here? All right, let's go fill up one more truck and then we'll go do a dump. Yep. We're dying. We're dying for his fines. No mine shaft. We're dying. We gotta shut the mine down. Yeah, let's keep bugging, man. Oh, liking the progress on this today. Yeah, lowering that one thing, getting the cut height down is speeding us up a lot. You don't want forestry exactly like farm sim? What do you mean? I would like to be able to cut the trees down and stuff like farm sim with heavy equipment and stuff, and like chainsaws, like you can do that. So what don't you like about the forestry and farm sim? Because I think farm sim has the best logging out of any game that's out. So as long as it's as good as farm sim, I think I will be okay with that. But anything worse will just be like weird. I don't know if I don't want it Minecrafty, to be honest. Right now it's too cheese. Right now it's too cheese. In my opinion. But you guys know my opinion. It don't mean shit. So it don't matter. Yeah, I would like to see it at least be as good as Farm Sim, because there's no other better logging game, right? Farm Sim still does it better than every logging game that's ever came out. Am I right or wrong? Right, chat? You guys would know. You guys probably played a lot of these games that I haven't, so. Jar. They just aren't. There's no good smooth grapple work. Oh, so you're just saying like the equipment and stuff, right? I'm talking like heavy equipment and like logging, like where you can like go cut a tree down with a chainsaw, delimit, and or use a machine. I think Farm Sim is the standard, right? So I mean, we all know that farm sim has horrible log physics, right? That's one thing that's an issue with farm sim, right? But then again, that's on the Giants engine. I think it'll be a lot easier on Unreal for Christian and those guys to get logging. I think the log physics are ass, and the log physics are horrible, but it's still decent considering it's the best thing out, right? It's the best logging game around. Yeah, but it's not a logging game. You get what I mean, right? So it's like the best. It's the best of what we have to play with. So as long as they have a little bit better physics when that time comes, I think it'll be. They'll crush. But the only problem is these maps are so insanely like up and downs and valleys and stuff. It'd be nice to actually have some nice dished out areas instead of just auto height generated craziness everywhere. Right now the terrain is almost like this is a little too much in certain areas. It could just be, we could have some more valleys. That'd be nice. I want the look of the trees and Sons of the Forest, but play like farm sim logging. Yeah. Yep. I think so. I think that's a good assessment there, Dustin. But just better log physics when the tree's on the ground. I think that's, yeah. I think that is most people's problem there, Mary. I agree. I think everybody likes the logging, but the physics are so ass, especially when you try to load them up. Man, we had it down pat the way we were playing logging. We had pretty much, I was using a big giant like loader. We had the big giant modded forks. We'd go up, we'd have this little chopping area. We'd chop our logs down to size, and then we'd come in and ram up against the blocks, load like 10 full-size trees, and we'd fill a truck in one scoop and dump it into the truck. And then we'd just pull the truck forward and then take the rest of the part of the crappy tree and load it in there like that. And it worked really well. We had somebody yarding. We had Dopey was cutting, and like one of us was always out there with the bigger heavy farm tractors, and we were hooking up to like 10 logs and dragging them in to do that phase. Man, we were crushing logs. Someone say logging? Someone say some logging? Yeah, we're just, you know, chatting about possibly what logging could be like in the future. Someone wants some logging? Yeah, and thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah. You really, I agree. Our setup was really nice, and it was fun to play, and it kind of got rid of the crappy log physics, you know what I mean? And we moved a lot of logs. I think it was funny because everybody kept coming into the stream, and they were like, they kept coming in and they kept going like, oh, you guys got the DLC early, right? And I'm like, no, this is like base game with like 2 mods, right? Like, you know, it's like 3 mods. It was the Tash Fun yarder attachment, and we hooked that to the back of a case tractor, big boy, and then a couple little like platform mods and things like that. Just checking in a bit. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're all just chilling, just trying to get this damn tunnel working here. Everything's going pretty good. I love the FDR modding, the mod logs. I never checked out their stuff too much. And I didn't get into logging in 19. Me and Dopey did some logging in 22, but everyone said if you're going to get into logging, these are the 2 names I heard. It was always FDR and North Modding Company. Those are the 2 that everybody always recommended if I was to get into doing logging. Like, I don't like auto loading trailers with the logs. I like to actually load the logs and stuff like that, right? But I like to have cutting station and loading racks so I can do pushing with the equipment, push it all up, stack it into a big, and then stack them all in one crush, right? The trucks. I'm not a fan of the log cutting machines though, per se. What I got dopey for. I only found a few little things here on the build. The wash plants are... Oh, not the wash plant. Huh. The wash plants are having issues. Right over here. The skins were done with the skins with the small plant. Yeah, it's I just, you know, I have no problem using them. It's just the gameplay loop when you're playing with other people that don't know how to use them, and just coming up with a new way of like the old way of logging, right? That's kind of what we gravitated towards. It was like more like the old way of logging, and we had a lot of fun with it doing it that way. It just gave us something different than everybody sitting in those machines, right? And just putting the logs down. Dopey'd go out and cut down literally like 1,000 trees, and then we'd de-limb them all, and then we'd yard them all over to a work area, chop them up, and then load them, in with a big a loader onto the trucks. And we're putting down some good amount. Thing is like outputting like a beast. We're full. We are full enough. Yeah, we're just doing. It's just one of those days, deep, you know, middle of the week, kind of just chatting about what we'd like to see eventually down the road, and you know, just one of those days. It's just chill. One of those chill days. Yeah, I know we talked about a little bit of logging during one of the Q&As, right? But, you know, a lot of it's, you know, like you said, take everything with a grain of salt. We're just excited. We're just chatting about it, right? So, export. We can read chat. I'm so addicted to this game. Yeah, it's a great game to sink a lot of hours into, right? Like, you'll lose, you know, 5 to 6 hours. Like, it seems like an hour went by. And that just means that they're going on the right pace. They're working on the right track. If everything's feeling good, you don't feel like you're like, ah, man. You know, I'll be honest, 100% with the amount that I play and the amount of features that we have and the way things kind of work together, it's still missing a few things still. To break up the monotony a little bit, and that's just being 100% honest. Right? It definitely needs a little bit more to break up the monotony of things. But mining and stuff like that in general is a boring job. Anybody who says otherwise definitely hasn't done it. It is definitely the same thing, repetitive over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And that's a hard thing to break in a video game, because your video game's going to be the same thing because you're trying to imitate real life, right? So giving us these cool little things to do, like crafting or repairs or all these different things along the road and different little projects. That's what I was telling people. It's really nice to have multiple projects in one day, right? So that way you can kind of bounce around your site and get a couple things done here and there. Not doing the same thing over and over for so many hours in a row. Big chippers, logging is where you come from. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how you guys put that all in. You know, I think you did say the last time we were chatting about it openly, you said that that stuff won't come until like the world rework. So but this one is, I think this patch with the crafting has given us, it's given enough players enough to keep us playing in the duration between the patches. And that's how you know this patch has been a banger. Right? This patch has been fire, right, chat? Like the open pit patch and stuff like that was cool. Equipment's always nice. But different things that branch off of what we're doing is, I think it's kind of more important than just more equipment. The goal is to dig a big hole, but damn, it is boring at times. Oh yeah, absolutely. One thing at a time, right? Like logging can come way later, and you guys got so much stuff to do. Like right now, just running up and hitting the tree is fine. That's what I was trying to tell people. Some people are like, oh, it's so corny. It's like, well, to be fair, it's just an early collection method system, right? So is it going to stay this way? Most likely 99% no. Right? Like knowing you guys and what you want the game to be. No. Right? So it's like, just hold on, simmer down. It's just gonna take time to get there, right? One feature at a time. One gameplay feature at a time. An event, like I described to people. You guys got to build the links of the chain before you put the links together, right? You know what I mean? So first you're building all the links, and then you're gonna be able to link them together as you go. Right? But there's no point, like you're saying, there's no point in building it and just having everything shit all at one time. Focus on one thing, iron it out, let the community beat the shit out of it, and play it, because it's a live build, right? So I keep telling everybody's technically a beta tester. We're just doing it live. So get in there and roll it out, man. MP and next gens are more work alone than most RPG games. Yeah. Most RPG games and survival games are really not that. They're really, I mean, nowadays with Unreal and like blueprinting and stuff like that, it's relatively simple to build an RPG game. It's not that crazy. That's why you see so many of them being popped out. But innovating something new in a space and trying to find something that's fun for the players in a game which is technically boring is a difficult task, right? And in a very niche market, right? So it's just one of those things, right? Like, how is it going to be fun? How is it fun for us? A lot of us will just dig a hole to dig a hole. You know what I mean? When we love it. But a lot of other people will not want to do that. So you got, like I said, I've always said, anybody that's making a game in this genre, it's difficult to make it fun and exciting and OP, and you want to play thousands of hours, right? But most players on average will pick it up and will probably only play the game for like 50 hours, like they do with almost every video game that they have, because the attention span of people is so short now. Hey, Cheryl, thank you very much for the follow-up. Appreciate that. It's a tough one. What's up, Jasmine? Yeah, it's a tough one. You guys got a task. You guys are doing good. I mean, I don't have any complaints about it. I think you guys got a good path. You guys got a good production path going as far as what's going on and how you guys are doing it. You guys have good patching schedules. The game it doesn't need to be perfect every time the patch comes out. All the values don't need to be perfect, especially because you're working on other things at the same time. So yeah, you guys are doing good. Like, it feels good, man. Oh yeah, physics are always the bane of everything. You know what I mean? It's battling the physics to make the game feel somewhat what you're trying to get out of it. I think that's with every engine, every game engine, whether it's Unity or other game-specific engines. Physics are just a pain in the dick. And they're so volatile, generally, in most video games. I mean, that's just every game, right? Yeah, just the mind is a mess. Gotta bring out the floor slapper. Hey, take it easy, bro. Get that work done, man. Get her in, man. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you guys give Christian a good wave goodbye. Give him some bucket hypes. Always comes in, answers a couple questions. Good to see. Good to see. It's always good to have him. Maybe one day here, maybe someday we'll do another Q&A for you guys. Just busy. We've been busy. I know he's been busy, and the team's been busy, and I've been busy, so we'll definitely do another one. They're really fun to do. We seem to enjoy doing them, so we just don't need to do them as often, because we were like every patch it was like we'll do one, and then it's like, you know what I mean? I know a lot of you guys are like, yes, more. Give us our out of ore crack, but no, man. We want to. I think we're both on the same page. We want the next one to be really good for you guys. Busy, you know? I'm back. Phone call. Christian needs to put something Shane to do. He's like, you gotta give Shane something to do. He's being lazy. It's always exciting, man. It's always exciting to just chat about a game that's doing what this is doing right now. And this is great in every game. Right? It's not just this game. Every game that has this vibe of people being excited for something is always fun. Right? It's fun to be a part of. It's fun to just sit and BS about what the developers might do with the game and stuff like that, right? And it's always good because, you know, Christian's very open about what he wants to do, but he always tells you guys to, you know, just keep in mind it might not come out exactly like I say right now. So it's really good because it's nice because, you know, they're obviously building the game and trying to craft it to be something that we all want, right? So it's always exciting. I'm saying that's I've said a million times, that's one of the funnest things that's one of the things I enjoy the most. It's one of the funnest things about playing this game and being a part of the community and the game moving forward, right? We are on low fuel, so we're gonna have to siphon here soon. I'm just ramming this truck in there, dude. That's why we're getting so many of these balls everywhere. I can't shake them. I can't shake them. The poll has been going for 2 hours now. We're just gonna let it run for a little bit because we want to make sure people get their votes in. You know what I mean? We want to make sure that this is as fair as it was going to be, right? This is a big decision on this claim for the save, actually. How many people are here right now? What do we got? Is it picking up today or is it getting worse? Getting worse, damn it. Oh, Twitch is catching up, dudes. Oh no, YouTube. No, it's actually been a crazy attendance, man. That's one thing I was talking with Christian about. I was like, you know, this patch has been insane because typically when we're doing the patches and then we do the Q&As and I do the showcase videos, like we've seen this growth curve kind of, but then it always has a fall off about a week. It starts to die off after about a week, and then 2 weeks it just flatlines. This patch, nope. This patch has been like poof, and it just stayed there, right? So it did not really budge, right? So been watching since season 3. Hell yeah, bro. What's up, Robert? Yeah, so it's been this patch, like I said, it's been amazing. This patch has broken every record on my channel. Hours watched by far, and we didn't break the view record, but that's kind of to be expected because unless the big boys came out and started making videos this month, you're not going to see that trickle down effect, right? So in the beginning, I think our record was 180,000 views when the game first kind of came out. So that's going to be a tough one to hit when the big content creators aren't playing the game. So the little channels don't really get that trickle down effect, right? It'd be really cool to see, it'd really be cool to see Civil Engineer and those guys actually come back and play the game again. You know what I mean? Like Dre, Civil Engineer, and the guys that all played it, right? That made content on it. We won't. You don't think we're gonna see the big boys come back and play this game till MP drops? Really? I think they're missing out already, man. They're missing out for sure. I think we're gonna get an overwhelmingly positive explosion when that time comes. That's always been my bet. That's always been my guess when I was chatting about this with Christian. Was I was like, you know, multiplayer is gonna be, you know, obviously get a lot of stuff done first, but that MP is gonna be, it could go ballistic, right? Which I hope it does, man. They deserve it. And what the ever living hell? Holy, beam me through the world, Scotty. What the shit? Dude, I just got ejected like a turd. What the hell happened? What the shit? Now, it'll be nice to see that big influx of everybody playing the game, and I want to see it for Christian. You know what I mean? I want to see it for the devs. You know, I want to see them, you know, be able to sit back and see another. I can only do so much. I'm only such a certain size of a channel, right? I can't give them, you know. What the fuck off, bro? Gosh damn it. Let me in my damn. I parked too close. Yeet. Yeah, it'll be nice to see that happen, right? Like, we know it's all gonna happen. All of you guys have been following me. All the guys, you guys have been following everybody else. The game is growing, and once these big guys get back into going, oh hey, cool, the game, there's actually content for us here. Because in the beginning there wasn't. That's a fair shake, right? It's a fair assessment to say that. But even after the DLC, after next gen, it would be nice to see some of those big guys play again for the game's sake, right? I think the game deserves another look at that point, and it'd be nice to see the big giant boost from those guys and what they bring when they make videos. Right, so on the third day he ascended. What's GH gonna claim that he's the next gold hunter out of war killer? Nah, dude, that game ain't going nowhere, dude. There's nothing they're gonna do. Christian and them are on a path, on a war path, and it's a juggernaut. It's just so grassroots right now, dudes. It really is. And it has been for a while. Even with this big boom, it's still on the underground. You know what I mean? Had to say it. MP's gonna make this game take off. Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely will. But if there's not enough stuff to do and that gameplay loop is there, it's not gonna bring in the masses. And then also too, it's the genre as well, right? The genre is also the limiting factor because not a lot of people want to play these type of games. But I think it's going to boost hard just because of the farm sim players that are sick and tired of farm sim. And they just want to grind real life, you know, real life style sim. Even if it's mining, I think that a lot of farm simmers are going to come over. Even more than they already are, because everyone's fed up of farm sim. Like, let's be honest, everyone's sick and tired of the same shit every update or every DLC. And I think that's where a big amount of the player base is going to come from, is farm sim. That's just my guess. You know what I mean? Because those would be more in construction simulator too, as well. Construction simulator players, gold rush players, but mainly I think the big bulk amount's going to come from farm sim. That's my guess. Yeah, and the RP factor as well too, right? That's why I'm trying to. I've done every aspect of the game, built, blast, all that stuff, right? Innovated it, did all that crazy shit, showed everybody how to do it. But my preferred is doing stuff like this, right? And you know, everybody seems to be doing the opposite. They all go to like the meme mining is what we're calling it, right? It is a meme. You are meme mining when you're using belts and conveyors and you're blasting on top of them and everything like that. You are 100% memeing the game. So I decided to move away from that. Even though I was the one that started it, I was like, nah, it just wasn't fun for me anymore. And you guys got bored of it way too fast, right? So yeah, it was definitely, I think it was a good choice. See, do you guys agree? Would you guys agree from season 2 to season 3 was a good choice for me to make that move away? Because season 2 is where I really started doing that crazy shit, right? And came up with it and kind of showed everybody how to do it. Would you guys agree that from season 2 to season 3 and then into season 4 has been a good transition of gameplay style? You guys watch the content, be honest, right? Like, the more realistic aspect of it, and you know, with a little bit of RP, and a little bit of you know, wherever I can, right? You're more tired of the Giants junk engine? 100%. 100%. The engine is the limiting factor to farm sim. It always has and it always will be. I don't use the belt mining tactic, but yes to all. Yeah, I literally, the only thing I do is Bob Ross on farm sim. Yeah, it was hard to watch you cheese mining. Yeah, it got boring quick, man. I know it did for you guys as well too. I could just tell by the way you guys were not engaging anymore. Like when I was doing those things and showing those things off and everybody was like, yeah. Once the cool factor wore off, I could tell you guys were like, nah, dude, nope. And then season 3, we hit like a jackhammer, right? So that was like a holy shit slap me in the face refreshing, I guess, from the viewer standpoint of it, right? And then this must be way over the thing. I like the fact that you use the dumpers and say no to cheese. Yeah, like I said, I think that, I mean, if I was right in my assessment of the direction of my content and just my own playing experience was to get rid of the cheese. It was fun to show. It was fun to showcase. It was fun to meme. But honestly, like, I kind of feel like it had a negative impact on the game. I'll be honest. Right? I was the first one to do that stuff. I was the first one to show it. And now it's like overtaken the game, and that's all you see anybody really doing, right? It's all just super cheese, and that's all you see anybody playing. You don't see people doing what I'm doing right now. And if it is, it's few and far between, right? And everybody's always tempted to do that now, right? Oh, just run belts, bro. Just cheat, man. It's okay. You just take the easy way out. Just cheat everything in. You're all good, dude. It's like, nah, bro, I want to have a little bit of integrity in my save. You know what I mean? I don't mind the hard work. That's why I'm playing the game. Right? So, you know what I mean? So it's, nah, nope. Nope. Not happening. And I just hope it gets even better balanced and the gameplay gets even more fun towards this style of playing the game. You know? Everyone's gonna play the game their own way, and it's cool that Christian's giving people the ability, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't see belt mining going anywhere anytime soon, because could you imagine everybody's freak out if he took it away and go, oh yeah, just play the game realistically. You know what I mean? People would freak out. People would freak out if he took belt mining out. People would lose their marbles, bro. Could you imagine you couldn't belt mine anymore? How many people would freak the F out? Oh my gosh. You know what I mean? People would spaz, dude. There'd be so many kids on Reddit going, my dad works at Microsoft, I'm gonna sue you guys. We're gonna sue you guys. You ruined it. Your game is trash. Horrible developers. My dad works at Microsoft. He should level lock it. Dude, no. People already freaked out when Open Pit came out and they said it was too hard to mine. And they kept going bankrupt because of the freaking interest rate. People were having hardcore brain aneurysm, dude. You made the game too hard. It's stupid. This game isn't supposed to be a grind. Dude, bro, it's a mining game. It's gonna be a grind. It's a grind in real life. It's gonna be a grind. You don't finish projects in 40 hours. You finish projects in a decade or longer. Like, get with it. You know what I mean? Unless you run like a placer strip mining operation where your cut's only so big. You know what I mean? So, nah, don't think of your projects ever in this game as something that you're gonna finish in a week. Unless you're just doing like a little small mine, man. Like you're looking at hundreds of hours, right? Belts, what are belts? Those damn pesky conveyors. I mean, eventually he did say the conveyors are going to have a price, so they will have an operation cost. You will have to maintain them. You will have to do those things. And the dump truck is a high price, but low overhead. He said it right on a Q&A. So the amount of money that they're making right now is not going to be as good. Plus, you're going to have to maintain all that crap, right? So hopefully the wash plant pieces have breakdowns. I would like to see breakdowns added to those. It'd be a good way to balance it out for the players that still want it, and balance it out between the more realistic way of kind of playing the game. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Darth? Over on Twitch, man. What's up, guy? I'm still working on my 3 to 4 mile long road. Damn, bro. STR Red Eye, man. Thank you much for the follow over on Twitch, man. Breakdowns would be great. Yep. Yeah, it's... breakdowns, to me, are kind of like... I dislike the breakdowns where you literally just walk up to the equipment with a wrench and repair it. I don't like that. I like a little bit more hands-on. So I think Gold Rush did a good job at the breakdowns where you can actually just go in and repair and pull a piece off and repair it. I think they did an okay job. It wasn't too annoying, but we actually got physical hands-on repairs. And where Farm Sim's too generic and Car Mechanic Simulator is like on crack. So, I mean, we've kind of like memed about this a little bit. Could you imagine there being a building in this game that you pop up and you drive your vehicle over to a hitbox and it loads it in like Car Mechanic Simulator and you could take everything apart? Yeah, that would be the ultimate, like, oh my gosh, but that's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's like you load into a whole separate game just to break out the thing and jack it up and use like the equipment inside the shop, you know? That'd be like the ultimate side of the other side. But then you have the farm sim, which is all the way on the other side, where literally you just drive over to the thing and repair, hit repair, right? For the cost. And then Gold Rush laid right in the middle, where you actually do get to physically break some of the things down and change some things, right? So, yeah, I'd like to see more towards Gold Rush style repairs, where we can actually have to like take equipment off, jack the vehicle up, and things like that. I think it was a pretty good balance. Some people hated it though. Let me ask you guys a question. Did you guys hate Gold Rush repairs, or do you guys prefer Farm Sim repairs? I guess that's one thing we could say. Ask in the chat here. Thief Sim did something like that with stolen vehicles. Hey, I've been watching you guys lately on another account. Coming over from a SnowRunner game. Actually, chill game. Want to see? Hell yeah, this game is chill, man. You guys like the Gold Rush repairs? I guess, yeah, I can't ask too many things at one time. In the chat, in both chats, did you guys like Farm Sim repairs? I mean, Gold Rush repairs, or did you hate them? Yes or no? If you liked them, thumbs up. If you didn't, thumbs down. Because not everybody has the same taste in like game mechanics, right? So I'm just kind of curious. There's no right or wrong answer. It's just a general, did you like them or did you not like them? Never played it? Yeah, if you played it, I guess I should say. That's like some people that I tell people I prefer Diesel Brothers mechanics to Car Mechanic Simulator because you actually got to hold on to the parts themselves and actually physically place them on the ground. People are like, ew, gross. But for me, I actually like that hands-on. I like being able to put them, like, I like being able to take something off of a vehicle, like unbolt it and then have it in my hands and be like, okay, I'm going to place this right here. You know what I mean? But some people that play like Car Mechanic Simulator fans are like, nah, that sucks. You know, kind of like that type of vibe, right? FS repairs, well, they really don't have a repair system. It's just drive over to it and hit repair. I'd love loose parts. Yeah, Diesel Brothers was great, man. To be able to, like, the constant crap. Where'd that part go? Damn it, I lost it. I kicked it across the shop. Car Mechanic Simulator's great for like the precision aspect of like repairs and stuff, but being able to handle all your parts and stuff like that were great. Yeah, some people like super simplistic, and then some people like super simple would be farm sim, just going over to a work shed and hitting repair, right? It's kind of like we've kind of joked about, like people say pressure washing. Like, you know how in farm sim he just literally just pointed at the vehicle and hold it down, then all of a sudden the vehicle's clean after a little bit? Or would you guys rather have like pressure washing sim, like actual pressure washing sim, where you actually have to hose it off correctly in the area and not just click and hold? And Adobe would be like, our equipment would be so clean in multiplayer. Our equipment would be like, all right, time to clean that machinery, you gotta pull it in. Don't be like me, the service lady. I'm new to the game, so I have no idea. Yeah, there's a big learning curve. The thing I'd have to say, Red Eye, would be the very first thing I say to new players: go in to creative mode, pop an excavator, a loader, a rock truck, and a dozer, and change all the controls to any games that have those things that you're already used to with the key bindings. And do yourself a favor, don't try to relearn key bindings. Just change them to what you need. That's the beauty. That's one of the beauties of this game, is you can change the keys to whatever you want. So you might as well change them to a game that you already play. Adobe's extremely OCD to boot. Yeah, she'll go hard, man. Like, kind of like mix of details. Yeah, I don't, for me personally, I don't know if I'd want it to be that detailed, but I wouldn't care if it was, type of thing, you know what I mean? Now, as far as like the gold rush repairs go, I'd rather see gold rush repairs than like just go drive up to something and hit, hit fix. She learned my OCD gaming. Well, no, she learned my grind ethics in the game. It's kind of weird that like the amount that I grind, and then all of a sudden my wife does now too, but she wasn't really a gamer per se, but you know, it's like Toby said, she doesn't really enjoy farming 10,000 trees, but she more enjoys fucking me over by farming 10,000 trees, and then I have to do something about it because it's lagging. And then she sits there and laughs at me for 3.5 hours. So yeah. I guess however you get the enjoyment, dear. I mean, I'd be even okay with like a mixed thing. Say like you pull up to a building, like it has like a hitbox, right? And say it has like a hitbox, right? This is one way I guess it would be kind of cool. Would be, since we can make all these repaired parts, right? Say we pull up to this building and it checks the vehicle for what needs to be repaired. and then we bring over all the parts that say that it needs, and we pop it in the inventory, and then there's like a set period of time for it to repair that vehicle. Like say like 20 minutes or something like that. Or 10 minutes. Or its downtime is like 10 minutes. And then once it's repaired, it uses those parts, and the parts disappear from the inventory, but your vehicle is at like 100%. I mean, that would be kind of like a way maybe to do it. Placeable way station. I need one of those in my hallway. I need one of those right in front of my refrigerator. And I need it to be like voice one. So I go step on it, go to open my fridge, and it's like, Fatty! Damn it! Damn it! Like those scales that talk shit to you. Whoa. Oh, man. Oh, there's some damaged equipment. Does anybody else have the habit of just opening the refrigerator 40 times a day but not getting anything ever? Just making sure the food's safe in there. Just close the door. Me, no. Does my wife have a YouTube channel? No. My wife, she streams in Discord, and sometimes she'll stream on the main channel here on YouTube. So while I'm streaming, so sometimes you'll see it where it'll say Dopey Plays. That's just her kicking up a stream. She throws some music on, and she'll be playing like Power Washing Sim, listening to music and stuff. She also does a lot of the games for the channel when we get sponsored games. She does a lot of the sponsored streams like Cooking Simulator, House Flipper, and games like that, right? So. Air the Gamer, dude. Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. Keep hitting that thing and making me feel like I'm stalling and like crash or something. Save. Right in here. Is she gonna check out Hairdressing Simulator? I have not applied for any more games in a while because I've been so busy, but I need to go through and look. A lot of developers have been trying to throw games at me lately, but they've just been completely utterly garbage. Like, dude, I'm not doing it. And Dopey isn't into it either, so yeah, I gotta go through and look and take a gander at the list here. You just opened Farm Sim and then closed it, Dopey. Jeez. Yep. It's a tough one to load that game. We beat ourselves up on Farm Sim really bad. We put in like so many hours in a short period of time. I don't blame her at all. Why are the wash plants washed out? Huh? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What are you trying to do over here to me? Huh? Hey, I can speak today a little bit. Nice. And I got it. Come on. Right when I want to get work done. Stupid export. I like this game already. Would you recommend it to somebody who's never played it? Yes. Yes. If you're into mining and stuff like that, though, you really gotta be into digging dirt and moving, like, and terraforming your world and stuff like that, right? You really gotta be into that, like, to pick this type of game up. It's a completely different type of thing. It's a whole different animal there. It is. It's bad. Like, you'll get your dirt moving addiction hardcore. You're playing Farming Simulator? Nice. Woodchuck, good chuck. That's much wood as a woodchuck. If you ask, what is it? What's her name? If you ask the Alexa how much, if you say that to Alexa, she'll actually give you an answer. Like, it's like this much wood. She'll actually give you like an answer. Like, yeah, we're almost out of fuel, and we're almost out of fuel in the truck, so I gotta go back out there, siphon more off of the big truck, pull it back, fill this one up, and then do the siphon chain. The answer's this. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check tonight, see if there's any games that Dopey might be interested in doing for sponsored streams. Now that she's kind of like past her Power World crack addiction. Oh, she says she's just waiting for everybody else to finish so she can restart the world. That's what she's waiting for. Okay. Hurry up, bruh. Just give them a countdown. Say you guys got like 3 more weeks or something. Oh, well, just let everybody know. Just put it in the VIP chat and just message all the Power World players and say you guys got this much longer before we do a reset. And hopefully that'll fix a lot of the issues and I'll reset the server. And, you know, there's been so many patches that that server does need to be completely wiped and reset. I think I found a bug with the CTM on pay dirt. I stopped close to the wall and it keeps loading. Yes. It will keep loading to a certain point. There's a little wiggle room there that you have that'll it just kind of like keeps chewing because the hitbox is a little further versus the deletion zone. So, but that all will get readjusted with the next gen vehicles. I think Den also just leaves his game on constantly. I was gonna play Power World more, but just got so busy with Out of War and starting. You guys were hounding me, bro. You guys were spamming my DMs. Split, you better start soon, or I'm gonna slap my sister. I'm like, dude, leave your sister out of this. Holy cow, man. Calm down. Simmer down, man. Every day I walk out to take the trash out, I just start smashing my trash can because you haven't started season 4 yet. You can't handle it. Damn, dude. Chill out. Yeah, I gotta feel the CTM here. The next gen vehicles will be pretty much all suspension rework, drivetrains, visuals, all pretty much. The vehicles will look cleaner. I think the dust and dirt particles and everything like that will look better. The wear and tear on the vehicles will look better. Let's see. What else did he say a while ago? Let's see here. The hydraulics, I believe, will be getting reworked. And calm down. Siphon this out here. Not close enough. Whoa, lower that down. Calm down, Skippy. So we can bump into each other here. What's up, Chief? What's up, man? Or beef jerky. That's what we called you last time. Beef jerky? Where's Turd Nerd when you need him? What the hell? Make fun. Did we piss off Turd Nerd? Where's he at? Gosh damn it. I'm just wiggling the head over here. Nick with you, Turd Nerd. Turd Nerd abandoned us. We went over and started watching a blast miner. I know it. I know it. Couldn't help himself. Sheesh. Damn it. I'm running out of blocks. It would be terrible if you farted in the tunnel. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Matter of fact, where are we? Oh, man. Oh, look how far we are now. Oh, gosh. We started like here today. Now we're like, dude, we're cruising today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can start moving over the other way now. I can start cutting over now to the right. Getting closer. Getting closer. Been mining all day and you love it? Good to hear, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game. All these new players, everybody just chilling, hanging out, digging, chatting, open, dreaming for all these crazy things to come later on down the road. All right, safe to say, I think I have breached out. If I go at an angle now, start fake going this way, I should pop out right where I need to be. I'm going to do a drastic turn here. You'll see here, because I'm going to cut out. There's going to be a road, a switchback that goes like this and down this hill right here. Get cut down here, and then I'm going to come over this way and make the road this way, then over here, and then I'm going to bench everything out, and then start lowering the road and bench all the way down to this area down here. All right, so it's going to be carved out. All of this is going to be carved out. This, and then the dam's going to be built in like this, encased into the side of the mountain. All the way like this, and all the way over here, and then it's going to step down into tiers, and down here is going to be the lower part area. Lots of material has to get moved. Lots. So we got to get ready to get this tunnel done. Get back into that dozer and, you know. Alright, we need to make an adjustment here. Okay, so I need to move. You can only do so sharp of an angle here. Next, I still gotta be able to load the truck. Right? I'm gonna kick it this way. I'm gonna start my angle so I can give myself a little bit of room here. Put a couple extra floor tiles in. So we don't get any crazy, stupid buildup over here. Oops. Well, I'm going to bed. Take it easy, Robert. Got you on to support, dude. Hey, appreciate that, man. Okay, so we're in place. Now I'm just going to kick this thing over. Probably at like that angle there. And we still made a little bit of a mess. Difference going pretty good. Dan, how you doing, man? Hop Step. It's been a while since I've been able to catch up with the stream, dude. Pretty good, man. How you doing, Hop? $184 likes so far. It's nice to see. Hype. Carry on. Yeah, it's nice to see the patch go hard like this, right? It's really good to see, man. You guys have put in an amazing amount of watchtowers. Just all like I was saying, dudes. Thank you guys. As always, thank you guys. Channel's growing really nice. You guys are hitting that share button, leaving those comments. Appreciate the comment gang. We got the bucket gang if you're a VIP. Bucket gang for life. You guys have been really helping to boost the channel and get us going places, right? So think YouTube works like this. If you watch something and some other dude's like you and watches the same type of stuff as you, he may not have seen the channel. Unless you leave a comment and like and stuff like that, that other dude may not ever find the channel if you don't. It just works like that a little bit. Think of it like that. You're like, I don't want more people like myself. I'm an asshole. Oh, that's okay then. Fill this up here. My asshole. All right, let's change it up. Yeah, I mean, we've ran. I mean, technically the time is up. We've given it an extra hour, right? Work has just been kind of crappy. It describes about half of the club. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Randy, on the game? You playing, still rocking it out, man? Working on your projects? I mean, well, I know you, other than that, you got derailed from your house being, flooding, so. Which completely sucks. Oh no, cave in. Still playing? All right, we gotta get some ports under this side here. Going down. Oops. We hit a cave in. Man, I need to pull on here. Hack or something. Are they going to put a continuous miner in the game? That's what I'm using over there. It's already in the game. We got two versions. We got the one that does the big square cutting head, and we got the one that has the non-square cutting head. What version of Farm Sim would I recommend? If you don't have any Farm Sim, the newest one. It would be 22, but isn't 25 coming out now or something? Or have I got any tips at getting better at the game? Well, the game has so many different aspects. It depends on where you're terrible. Or, Dan. What I miss? I just woke up from a nap? Nothing. Go back to sleep. Were you dreaming of arson in your sleep? Yeah, pretty much just get in and start shoveling. There's no... It's pretty much just learning the equipment and getting better with it and improving your game, right? And your mind sight. You'll naturally evolve and learn as you play and make mistakes. It's just one of those type of things. You gotta learn the equipment. You gotta learn your own controls, however you want to set it up. So there's nothing you can really... There's some tips and tricks, but... That's not what coal mining calls a continuous miner. Well, yeah, it depends on your version, but we do have a CTM. Just call that YouTube miner out. What? Just call that YouTube viewer out for being trash? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You trying to start a Twitch YouTube war? You guys are gonna lose again. YouTube just straight spits facts, bro. They ain't messing around, dude. They'll punch your mom. They don't mess around, dude. They're mean. They're mean, they're old, and they're grumpy. Damn straight. Sounds about right. Yep. They ain't take no shit from no youngins. Start a platform war all of a sudden. That's why I don't put my chats on the screen, so you guys can't fight amongst each other on the chat. Yeah, still working on the tunnel. We're getting closer to breaching through. I've made a lot of progress here today so far. We've cut pretty much as I cut in one, like two streams in one so far. We're only 4 hours in. Should be poking out the other side. Prairie dog and engaged. Farm Sim should be coming out in November. Okay, gotcha. YouTube versus Twitch war. So I can fight against myself on each platform. Yeah, dude. Just yell at yourself here and then yell at yourself and then yell back on the other one. Bad part of our starting shit with YouTube chatters is we're all here as well. You guys just fighting with each other but yourselves. Oh, you guys are nerds. All right. What's up, Eric? Gator Game's wrong. Yeah, so we started right about here today. This is the entrance. So we've dug in here. We started here, but we're already over here now. So now I'm getting ready to turn and go this way. And punch out, hopefully in this hillside somewhere. If I got my depth right. Let's just cross our fingers, okay? There's a lot of hoping going on here, you know what I mean? We'll see if I lined up correctly and poked out somewhere. Nah, the war for what brown sauce is will never be toppled. I don't think it's ever going to be toppled. That's one record that's never been broken. Even on DLC days, Q&A, like, it will never be rivaled. The only thing that's ever gotten close was an 8,000 comment stream. But the brown sauce war that caused many people to hate each other and DM each other with hate messages ended up being like 25,000 plus chat messages in 4 hours on the YouTube stream. And it wasn't even, it was horrible, man. It was like, it was going hard. Yeah, the chat was flying that day. I was playing like The Division or something like that. Some random game that I don't even play. And we only had like, that's the crazy thing. There was so many people chatting, but there was only like 35 or 40 people watching. We've had like 200 to 300 people watching on YouTube in like 4 or 5 hours and have never had that many messages. That's what I was saying. No chat we ever have is probably ever going to break that record. No stream ever. We will not break that record. You guys went absolutely ballistic talking about what brown sauce is. Like, I stopped reading chat about an hour into the argument because it got so heated. The thing is, we lurk and don't talk. Well, yeah, most of you guys are playing a video game and when watching, right? Until I say something that like triggers you guys, and then you all of a sudden you start fighting amongst each other. That's why we don't have any chairs in chat. People start throwing chairs like Jerry Springer, man. Well, you guys, it's a dangerous object to have around here. You know, we had to take all the chairs away. You guys get to sit on the floor. You know. I would be like, hey, look under your seat. There might be something there for you. You know, like, but I can't because we had to get rid of them. Like, Oprah's giveaways wouldn't be Oprah's giveaways if she had no seats, right? Time to go look at the mirror and fight myself. He even took all the seats on the short bus as well. Yep. Sorry guys, we were on a low budget there for a while. We couldn't afford Windex. So we can only afford that like weird green cleaner, like no name brand. Sorry, so you guys were having a hard time flavor. My bad. Start flinging poo. No, we don't. We don't need a poop fight. Well, no, that's actually what happened. You know what? No. I got a bone to pick with you guys. All right. Dopey's first stream, technically coming to YouTube, was she trolled you guys with that Gold Rush stream, right? Like I said that I was going to be playing Gold Rush again, or Gold Rush will be played on the channel, and Dopey trolled you guys, and she was the one playing Gold Rush. And everything, you know what I mean? So, but you know, you guys over in Dopey's chat talking shit, and then coming over to my chat and flinging poop for like 2.5 hours. With the poop emoji, like that's all you guys are spamming while trying to stream. You guys just flinging poop at me. You know, that's some bullshit. That's not cool, man. You guys are bullies, dude. Saying. I give you guys no mercy. No mercy at all. No mercy at all. Fair game. Like, VIP chat is just an area for you guys to sit in and talk shit while I'm streaming with Dopey. Ring. Alec, thank you much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just mining. He'd gripe about it last night. Feeling a poop? That'd be gross. Insane. We don't need that. No. Damn it, Dopey. We're not going back to the poop sock discussion. And you can't poop in a sock and then make them into poop nunchucks, okay? Not happening. That's not the way to win the fight, okay? Not happening. How'd you get that black eye? Supersonic poop sock slap? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. We're going back to mining, okay? That's it. So today on the claim, Bill lost an eye to a poop sock. I mean, we loaded the trucks a lot, and that's how we haze new miners. Instead of bars of soap in a sock, we just do it with poop socks. I can't. I'm stopping. Okay, that's it. Yeah. No, we're done. I'm done. I'm done. Ooh, Chuck. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it, Joe Dopey. She's just dying over here. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I know I gotta be careful if Dopey's buying, like, long socks, you know? Come out of the bathroom and... Dopey has a whole theory. She's going into full-on theory crafting about the poop chucks. Damn, dude. Yeah, we gotta make this turn here. If that's not the angle we want. Too much. Let's turn. Nope, that's not enough. Maybe it is this way. Yes, it is. Before I place this block, angle is right. Okay. A little on the low side. I could have matched a little bit better, but it's okay. Right. It don't gotta be perfect. As long as the truck can drive over it. Lined up to this. angle here. Because if I look at my mouse, you can see the front of your character, right? So when you're looking at it, that's how you know the angle is going to be where it's going, right? So we're on this angle. We should be good. What a shitty subject. Yeah, we get a little weird. Sorry, guys. And now these floors will snap in. And we change the direction. Right? Oh god, it might be too small. No. No, it's just right. Okay, then we'll... And then we'll trim a little bit more off of here. Brown sauce. You can either confirm or deny it. Timbo. See what happens? Chat has went completely off the rails now. We'll just let you guys discuss the... I'm good. I'm just gonna keep mining. I have no idea what sauce is. I noticed those walls are getting a little long without supports. Sheesh, I'm running out of blocks, dude. $52, and I sat in a mining stream chat talking about runny poop. Think you made a bad choice in life? Wait, who said it was runny? And brown sauce is a food product. Gosh damn it. Oh, Yark started it. Go figure. Go figure, Yark started it. Stranger things can happen. Brown sauce? You guys don't have sauces where you're at? What are you talking about? You guys call them different things. Brown sauce? There's no way I can give you a definition of what brown sauce is because it's different everywhere in the world. That's the thing. It's different everywhere you live, and it's even different in certain parts of the countries you guys live in. There's so many different factors. There's no right or wrong answer to it. Most people would call it like a steak sauce, or some people would consider it to be a gravy. Like they put on potatoes. It depends on where you're at. It really depends on where you're at in the world. And the region you're at in those said countries. No, we're not talking about that. No. That was the first time I said it, and I'm not saying it again. Not happening. You're gonna have to go back and clip it. Nope. Not happening. You sit in the Discord full of people with all walks of life. Who knows what's gonna come up? Yeah. Yeah. We talk about all kinds of random stuff. I mean, after so many hours of playing a video game, you really can't talk about the video game anymore because you've already talked about everything. All right, so then that's why the stream's always, I try to keep on track like the first 2 hours of the stream. You know what I mean? But then after that, it's fair game. Brown sauce is not gravy. Brown sauce is HP sauce. Okay, tell that someone in like the Netherlands or something. Like, or other, it depends. Dude, brown sauce goes on sausage, eggs, and melted cheese with butter. You ain't gonna win. It's gonna be a war. Every word's different. It's too unique of a product or usage of words to have a correct answer. Yeah, I found some HP sauce. Never seen it in grocery in Germany. I think in Germany, you guys would more consider that to be like a light gravy, I believe. Or what dish would have that in Germany where you could, where I think somebody from Germany said that. A few people from Germany said that before. That brown sauce is more just like a gravy that you guys put over things. I believe that's what the guys from Germany were saying. We had crews from all around the world talking shit about other people saying it was wrong. That's what happened. You guys broke up. It almost started a war, dude. That's why the Great Brown Sauce War. You do realize everyone involved in cooking and not being part of the U.S. would consider everything involved with cooking food brown sauce as highly offending? That's why I'm saying it's different everywhere. I'm just not offending. It's just different everywhere. That's what I'm trying to say. How is it highly offensive when I'm just saying that? What the hell? It's called bro sauce? Yeah. They're different. It's different names, different wordage spelled. Oh, it just sounds disgusting. Well, I mean, that said, that's what it's called, different things, but most commonly it's brown sauce. I don't know why. I would call it gravy because it has the word brown. You guys automatically think of poop when someone says brown sauce? Dude, bros. You guys might need to see a shrink. Getting offended because I say the word brown? You got issues. Just saying. Sounds disgusting. I don't know why people would call it brown sauce. I don't even know who that was that originally said that, and then it sparked it off. I believe it was. I think it was a guy called Moving with Ricks. I think he was the one that kind of kicked it off. And then everybody started fighting about it from all over the place, like arguing about what it actually is versus what it's even called too. It's not what it's called versus what it is and what it's called. Because like I said, everybody calls things differently from everywhere, right? Yeah, in Canada, Dopey's actually right, because we actually took a picture of it at one point because the argument was so hilarious. In Canada, we actually do have a product called brown sauce that has meat and things like that in it and stuff like that. It's like a minced like sauce, like you're saying. Twitch, yeah, cooking something that has produced by meat, minces, yeah, ingredients, and like just generally like maybe like a tomato base or a gravy based type product, right? So it's different everywhere. It's different everywhere. And then some people would consider brown sauce in certain countries to be like an HP dipping sauce for like steaks and stuff like that, right? So it's completely different. It's different everywhere. There's no right, like I said, there's no right or wrong answer. There really isn't. It's like people that call things chips versus like fries, you know? Like in North America, if somebody says I want to have some chips, they're most likely meaning like potato chips, you know, like in a bag, not fries. Fries in North America are generally like French fries type of thing. Potato sticks. But I think the brown sauce is more of a debate that's even worse than chips or fries, because there's so many different factors. I'm 50-50. After the war, I was 50-50. I was like, you know what? It can be everything. It's all encompassing. So, you know what I mean? I was like, it can just be everything. I don't care anymore. That's it. Sauce colors depending on what it's made out of. Yeah. Here the brown sauce is made with flour and baked into a pan, water for a brown color. So they just make a roux then. Like, so you cook meat, right? Kind of like just, or most people, some people call it gravy, I guess. Like when you cook in a pan, then you add a little bit of flour, then you let it do its thing, and then you make it into gravy, right? Same thing, sauce, gravy. But is gravy sauce? Oh gosh, here we go again. Fuck off. We're doomed forever, dude. We're doomed forever. We're doomed forever. That's it. That's it. Don't do it. Ozzy's found a way to call both types of chips a glory. Well, yeah, when they call them like hot chips. What the hell? Okay, I keep always forgetting. What's a hot chip? Is that a French fry? Like what we call it or a fry? What? Okay, okay. I'm confused. I'm confused now. I need to go watch a damn freaking breakdown video on YouTube about foods now. Or I just start breaking shit. All to do is making me hungry. I was already hungry and needed a snack. Now I'm thinking about his food. Aussies don't count. They do have some weird ass shit for names, dude. When Shane starts going all Australian, dude, I'm like, well, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, dude. George starts going for it. I'm like, dude, no clue what you just said. Crisps? Is that what it is? Aussies don't get a say. I missed the vote. No, the vote's still going on. The vote is still going on over here on YouTube. AKA gravy. It just said it's not. This is worse than if I asked somebody what's better, Coke or Pepsi. Brown sauce is way worse. It's been the worst triggering of chat ever. And never goes away. Somebody always comes out of nowhere. I think it's gone and someone goes, brown sauce. I'm like, dude. I just love how one of our things on our channel is a brown sauce and most of you guys think it's poop. Then we got to give the story about brown sauce because everyone thinks we're talking about poo. If you're on Twitch, you don't get to vote. You guys don't have your status. You don't get to vote. Come on, both. Boy, we are way overdue on the vote. I mean, I just letting it run here, so we want to make sure we're good, thorough with this vote. We're at 236 votes. Nah, you can't move them by running into them. They're placed and locked in when you snap them in. They snap into the world grid. They can also free place and stuff like that. So they're just locked in. Oops. Yep, gotta love it. You guys in chat, man. The rant, I can ask you guys a question to be serious, but you guys will go hardcore serious over brown sauce? Like, come on, can we get like a serious thing here? And you guys are like, nah, dude. Derp. Bring up brown sauce. You guys are pulling out the engineer and like lab science equipment and what? That's it. I'm going to Wikipedia. Everybody pulls out Google and guys just start slapping each other. Wait a minute. I think that we might be a little too... What am I hitting on back here? Truck, okay. That is a tight fit, man. Oh, poo. Then the poop nunchucks came out. Yep. It's all gone now. I mean, hey, we could be talking about this subject or we could talk about Gold Rush again and make you all leave. I think you guys would rather talk about poop nunchucks. That's saying something. Oh, man. And no offense meant. No, this is a subject that we chat about and we just joke about, dude. You all good, brother. No, didn't think you were meaning anything anyways. Started this week and loving it? That's good to hear, man. You gotta remember I'm talking on YouTube too, so there's a lot of people I'm chatting with on YouTube. Right, so. YouTube's just scrolling here. Okay, let's see. We're getting closer. I'm stoked. All the way into the mine. I got plenty to say right now. Nah, we talked about it last night. Honestly, there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about with that game anymore. Oh, brown sauce. Shit. Oh, God. God. Whew. So. All right, we need to wiggle. You don't even need to make it that wide, but I gotta wiggle. Oh, turn off, dude. No, turn it off. Turn it off. Can I fit in there? We'll get in there. Maybe I might need to lower the platform. It might be a little. Would you look at her butt? It is so big. One second. Get the chat here in a second. In a crisis here. Bethany's got a huge badonkadonk over here, and I'm having a hard time maneuvering it around. Oh, come on, dude. Damn it, bro. You guys in chat. I'm just checking out of chat for a little bit. You guys have fun. Mods, make sure you keep it TOS. I'm gonna hang out with Twitch for a little while. Civilized folks. I told you, Twitch, dude. Told you guys, these guys over on YouTube are crazy, dude. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like these guys are off the rocker, dude. See what happens when I mine too much in a tunnel? Guys just lose it. Yeah, I just can't watch. I see YouTube chat scrolling and I just know. I just know it's bad. See out the corner of my eye, it's just scrolling. I could be crazy over here too. YouTube won't even let you talk because you have the wrong username. What? Oh, dude. Stony Cat Gaming, save me, please. Save me. Save me, please. If you're here watching, save me. 5 minutes, though. Make sure you put up your riot shield coming into the chat right now. You might get some poop on you. Can't even see the YouTube stream? Sucks. Turned into a straight poop fight, no doubt. I think I hold a record for the amount of poop emojis in the chat today. Bro, this is some really shitty content. See, and the problem is my wife is the instigator there. Well, that's the worst thing too, right? Like I could blame it on somebody else, but then all of a sudden it's my wife. It's like, serious. Oh, YouTube says farm engagement. I mean, say what type of farming? This one's getting demonetized for sure. Probably. More than likely. Yeah, the thing is we don't need to make sure we go wider. We just need to make the bend. So. Way too wide that we need, but we just need to get the angle down right first and then get in there. Bro, sub, and I didn't even know what was happening. Huh? But what would we do with the production if ran a jaw crusher, fractioner, and wash plant? I mean, it really doesn't matter. There's no, in that order, it really doesn't matter. Because realistically, the wash plant doesn't have any issue with if it already ran through the system first, right? So yeah, you can run jaw, like fractioner, and then wash plant and then storage. Because all the wash plant pieces right now really don't have anything to stop you from running it all through it like that. It's just that eventually it will. Right, so as someone that plays it and tries to tell people play the game, I don't advise doing that because eventually it will be nerfed. Stuff didn't even know what was happening with the poop. Yeah, they're still going. You thought it was a chocolate chip? I thought it was a chocolate chip too at first, like a Hershey Kiss, but that's a different Hershey's Kiss. Hope he just stopped, dude. Hope he stopped egging these guys on, dude. They don't need any more help being degenerates in the chat. I'm glad you guys can laugh at my expense. I honestly, I do. I really do. At least someone gets enjoyment out of my issues, right? Excuse me. What's up, Defiant? Forbidden kiss. Oh, chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Probably scared about 20 people away. You guys watching the Split guy stream the other day, and all he was talking about was poop. What's that, Dobie? There's more people since we've been talking about poop? Are you kidding me? Dude, are you serious? We were almost down to like 100 viewers. You guys are up to 100 and something now plus? Are you serious right now? You guys got some problems, dude. Long live the turd. My gosh, dude. Went from 107 to 134 talking about poop. It's a good stream, dude. YouTube definitely does. Oh man, dude. Power. What's a poop chuck? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck poop? Like first time, short time. Oh man, dude. Let's remove this little lip here. Shovel here. That off and see if I can back up and get the ledge here. No, 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 no. And reach it. I have to tell him? No. I don't want to tell that story again. Somebody can go clip it, man. I don't want that to be what my channel's about, poop. I mean, I already make shitty content as it is. We don't need to like glorify the poop part of it. Gosh damn it. Guess what? 7 years of streaming YouTube and all you had to do was just talk about poop. Right? So, someone comes in and asks for streaming advice. Dude, what do you gotta do to like make it on YouTube? You gotta talk about poop. It's the new meta, dude. You just gotta have that poo meta. Oh my gosh, yeah. My gosh. Oh man. Dude, I gotta get a little piece of chain and then tie it to 2 tube socks and just sell it as merch. Poop not included. Hey, if Elon can sell a flamethrower, I can sell poop chucks, okay? I buy it. Thanks for remembering me. I just know you can get a member. Yep. Well, that's what happens when these savages gift out over 900 almost. They hit 900 today. 900 gifteds in 1 month. Yeah, well, you were here watching, so it counted you in the pool. So you must have been counting when somebody was gifting. Yeah, a little bathroom paper, you never knew. Huh? Someone's literally gonna go find and clip the whole thing of the whole me flipping and off the damn toilet seat because you booby trapped it. I just don't want to keep telling the story over and over again, man. You guys are gonna have to go clip that, dude. Go find it and clip it. Some big crazy YouTuber is gonna make like an episode out of it. It's all cartoon animated. Hey, Bat, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Tell the story. Tell the story. Good numbers on the poll. Yeah, numbers are going good. I'm in the continuous mining machine. CTM for short. Yep. Whoa. Who plus dynamite equals brown sauce? Gosh. The question got lost in all the poop. Gotta wade through all the poop just to get to a comment here. No, I'll do it in short again, okay? Summarize it real quick. Dopey booby trapped my toilet with shaving cream. Okay, well, I guess I gotta tell a backstory first. So I was having a constipation problem. Hey, we'll start with that. That's a great way to start this off. And chat knows because we were talking about it, and I was like, man, I hadn't gone to the bathroom in like 4 or 5 days. You know, I was on some medications from things like that, so I needed to had a problem. And so Dopey gave me a laxative that we had in the house for a little while, but we didn't know it was like super expired. And 2 days has gone by, nothing happened. That day has gone by, nothing happened. Woke up the next day, started streaming, nothing was going on, nothing happened. Dopey thought it'd be funny to, like I pranked Dopey, I did like a little bit of a prank. So she ended up going in and booby trapping my toilet in the bathroom. And she put shaving cream all over the seat. And she also put saran wrap under the toilet seat, right? I had to go, so all of a sudden during the stream, my stomach started to go south real quick. It started like, you know, like, oh, you hear the gurgles and you're like, oh man, you know something's coming down. It's coming down. It was bad. It was real bad. I was sitting here tapping my feet like I was playing like a double bass drum, hoping that I wasn't going to do anything wrong. You know what I mean? And I went from, you know, it's so bad when you're sitting here, you're sitting somewhere and then all of a sudden you're worried if you can make the distance or not, right? That one was going through my head. So like I call it the Emperor Penguin walk, butt cheeks get clenched. You can make almost a diamond with how close they are, and you try to waddle your ass through the house and hoping that you don't just spray along the way. So I was in that moment in life, and you know, constant panic. And I hit the bathroom, the lights were off and everything like that. And I went to go do that maneuver where you're like, I'm gonna pull my pants down and turn as fast as I can and try to sit down. But I did that movement so fast and the shaving cream made me slip off the toilet seat. And I went into the bathtub and just sprayed shit all over my wall. And like all over my heater. And my hand went into the toilet. And like... absolutely horrible. And at that moment, we actually had an earthquake. At that exact moment. I am not shitting you. Not exaggerating. I didn't tell anybody this story until like last week or 2 weeks on stream. I didn't say a damn thing. For years, I did not say a thing. What actually happened that night, what took me so long to come back to stream. I didn't say a damn thing. My #1 rule in life is to not shit yourself at work, okay? Like, that is my #1 rule anywhere, any job site, any job, anything, even streaming. Don't shit your pants, okay? Like, that's like that. Dude, at least I was in the tub. No, dude, my butt was out of the tub. My head was in the tub. I fell in backwards. So it just was like a poo sprinkler, dude. It was not cool, man. I went off like a shotgun. Horrible, dude. Broke your own rule. Yep. Now we're exporting. Look at my life, that image, dude. It was horrible. There's nothing I could do about it either. I just straight went. Shoof. Adobe's literally just over here laughing every time. She just... yeah. Like... So immediately after, I had to like clean everything up and clean off like my heater and stuff, dude. Hit like I had to take my baseboard apart and clean it. It was bad, dude. I was so embarrassed I just didn't even say anything when I came back to stream. I got in the shower and like tried to like I was like I just didn't even say anything, dude. I could never unsee it. It was just locked. I've had some. That's nothing, man. When me and Dobie got married, my mom and her husband at the time, they were in a hotel, right? A really nice hotel room. And we came over and we brought over some food from this place, and we ordered some food from a Chinese restaurant. Well, ended up he ended up getting food poisoning, right? He ended up getting food poisoning, and it was like, and what, me and Dopey weren't there when it happened, but my mom, the way she described it was just horrifying, because apparently he went into the bathroom. You remember, he's elderly, right? Very, very old, and he ate a ton of food, and he got the food poisoning hit him so bad. He goes into the room, apparently. My mom said, my mom goes, this is how my mom described it. He went into the room, the bathroom, and panicked, and somehow just kept turning around in circles, yelling, "Oh no!" And it was like a poo sprinkler, and it was bad, explosive. I didn't know it could be explosive diarrhea. I didn't know that that was actually a thing. It's actually a thing. I didn't know that it could literally come out with that much force. I had no clue. But my mom said it was so horrible. It was so horrible that she tried to clean it without saying anything. And it was so bad that she literally tried her best to clean it. And my mom's older too. And she was like, she goes, she just left $250 on the bed and just checked out of the hotel and left, dude. Like, she just left. Me and Dobie were like, why did you guys leave? Because all of a sudden they just came over to our house and like, okay, we're staying here. I was like, what? What happened? She's like, we can't go back to that hotel. I was like, what happened, Mom? We cannot go back to the hotel. Oh, man, dude. I had one of those bombs. That was bad. Bro lagged, dude. You straight panicked. Yep. So that's my poop story. And there's another poop story for you there. While we're on the discussion of poop, apparently, today. Yeah. Those are two horrifying poop experiences that I had in my life. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Now you know a little bit more about me. I mean, you guys all know the bathroom rule, right? You don't buy wicker trash cans. Because when you're sick, the rule is you just dump everything out. You're sitting on the toilet and you puke into the trash can. You don't risk the other bunny got exploded on your wall if you go to puke too hard. It's not. That's just a rule. Everybody knows this. Everyone knows this rule. That is why when you see wicker trash baskets, you just laugh. That's how chocolate bunnies get murdered on walls. If you don't know that rule, you just learned something today, okay? You don't poop in the trash can. You don't poop in the trash can. You puke in the trash can and sit on the toilet, damn it. You don't do it the other way around, Dopey. If I go in the bathroom and there's turds in the trash can, I'm gonna be mad. All right, just saying, I'm gonna be mad. Wait, did I say it the wrong way around? No, why would you just... No. Okay. Oh man, dude. Having a hard time focusing on mine in here. Gosh. Oh man. Oh man, dude. There's a rule, man. That's why you have good solid trash cans. No wicker. You don't poop in trash cans, no. Not for the toilet. Puke is for the trash bucket. Splitting poo? Yep. Dale Ryan, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. If you're here watching, by the way, welcome everybody, all the new people viewing the channel right now. If you are new, yes, that is what we talk about. The food store is attracting subscribers and followers. Gosh damn it. They sub for the poo, Dopey says. May the poo be with you. Oh gosh. Brown sauce. My goodness, guys. Hopefully you guys are entertained. Yeah. Nobody's just rolling over here, reading your guys' comments. Dopey's having a ball. Yep. I don't know why I decided to tell that story a couple weeks ago. After all these years, I don't know why. Sorry, it's my fault, man. P, you don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know, dude. It's bad right now, dude. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Trying to mine over here. We're making really good progress, though. What's going on the dark side? He's down to his Darth Poopius. The reason why the channel is growing in views is because of Dopey. Yeah, man, Dopey's always been a huge integral part of the channel. Dopey's been, like I said, everyone always used to fight to be my #1 troll, and it's always been Dopey. People love, you guys love grouping up with Dopey against me, and that's what I was saying. You guys, when multiplayer comes out, when Dopey plays with us, she will be streaming on her own stream on this channel. Right, so you see my channel, you see me here. Dopey will have her own view in a rock truck over there, waiting for it to be loaded to go drive it off. Right, she'll be streaming on her view. She'll be playing music, as well as I will be able to hit a button and go to her view, but on my stream. So you'll be able to see if she's doing something or doing something over there. I can flip to her and see what she's doing, and we can see what she's doing. But most people have both streams up, and they just mute one or the other, right? So mostly I get muted because Dopey's playing music and stuff, and I don't play music, so. Because you can laugh about it now? Yeah. Yeah, Dopey's been a huge part, man. Dopey's always been a massive comedic relief to the channel. Always has been. Always will be. That's why I used to run hot mics, so that way you guys could hear Dopey in the background back in the day, right? Like the day the day you capped on Little. Oh my gosh. One of our moderators is called Little Wiener, right? And one day, Little Wiener said that his wife is upset and she's riding her broomstick around in the other room. Like, because she's a witch. And Dopey was like, well, I'd be mad too if my husband's name was Little Wiener. And just murdered his soul. Like a heat-seeking tomahawk missile came in and just murdered him, dude. We are doing actually really good here. I've already came all the way to the end of the tunnel right here, and I've had to make my turn to bend out and go over here. But we're working on this. We should be poking through at some point. I'm hoping. Dopey's always done that. Now we just try to keep it as real as possible. You know what I mean? Like, you guys don't see us, but you guys get to hear literally every aspect of our life, right? So we don't hold back. Is this a drainage tunnel? This is the tunnel for if you're building a dam. It's a diversion tunnel. I see your mega ramp. I did, man. Thought you were trying to build a wall to keep me out. Don't worry, I'll just tunnel under it. Just building the wall, huh? So there's our water, right? The dam's going up there. It's going to breach that whole giant canyon right there. So we're just doing each little step of the thing like you do it in order in real life, right? Plus I had to farm all the stuff to get my equipment and everything like that. So the diversion tunnel has to go in before I do any construction on the hill that would technically break the water. So you kind of have to simulate there'd be water on the other side. Technically there wouldn't be that big land bridge right there, but obviously you had to use your imagination before we had water blocks, right? Now, if I had the water blocks before starting to save, I would have just came in here and nuked and fixed the land, beforehand, so I could have RP saved it a lot nicer, a lot better, right? But I didn't have the blocks to begin with when I started to save, but I was still building a dam because I mean, me and Christian's had this in the work for a while, right? We've had this in the works for quite a bit, but it got delayed by a couple months, so that's one reason why. That's another reason why season 4 was delayed a little bit. And, you know, so I wanted to wait till it was a little closer to the DLC being dropped so I could do the showcases and hypes and things like that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a future boat ramp. Like, I don't know. It's gonna. I mean, yeah. I'm eventually gonna have to raise the water level, but not right now. That's 17,000 blocks I gotta rip up and then place again. So, but then when I go to place more, it's gonna be like another extra. It's gonna be like another extra, like 20 to 30,000 blocks because it's a wider radius, right? So. Do I think the trucks are coming in? I mean, they can't be any worse than they are now, right? So, as soon as I get the ability to showcase and everything like that, after all the testing phases and stuff like that are done, I will. Holy shit, holio! Oh my gosh! Gotta relieve some pressure up here. Spawning rocks in the ceiling. Okay, let's not do that. Do this merge a little better here. It's a little tight in this area. What we'll do is the original wall comes in this way, right? I'll keep the second height right here. We're a little lower, right? So it doesn't quite line up, which is fine. Will there be multiplayer? Yes, multiplayer has been confirmed, but there's no date on its release. Right, so I can 100% confirm the multiplayer does exist. It's just not ready yet, or any means at all. Still a lot more things that they got to do. And like I said before, when that's ready to showcase, that's when my job really starts. Will there be an in-game cost to the water blocks? Yes, the water blocks are about $70 a piece. Yeah, about 70 bucks a piece in-game. So to build a big lake like that over there, you're looking like 2 million. Never thought I would answer your question? Why wouldn't I? If I see it and not like occupied doing a bunch of stuff, try to read as much of the chat as possible. That's I've always tried to do the best that I possibly can with reading your guys' stuff, so. I mean, for the finale of the project, I might, I'll definitely raise the water level up and do all the water heights properly. Right, so, but raising the water level up higher to the side of this dam means most of this area is going to be covered, and that ramp and this whole dock area is going to be covered. I got to remove all these trees will get removed anyways. Right, so the water level will go halfway up the dam, so I'm going to need a lot. Right, I'm going to need to at least use double. It's going to be at least double the amount of blocks that I used for this, so. It's the biggest vibe listening to a podcast or something while digging. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've always done. Most of you guys don't watch me do the same repetitive thing over and over and over again. Most of you guys are playing the game and listening and stuff like that, so. Let me drop a save real quick. It's been a while. and talking about poop. Yeah. Like I said, man, it's hard to say this, talk about the same thing over and over and over and over again, day in and day out, 40 hours a week. Yes, we all love the game, but gosh damn it, every time I do that, you know. So eventually, like I said, I try to keep it strict to the game for the first 2 hours. That way, anybody that's new that's coming in might go, you know, okay, hey, we get a lot of the out of order questions out. You guys may have a lot of questions. Generally, chit chat about what I'm doing for the day, and talk about those type of things. And eventually it kind of bleeds into just more podcasts, right? It's pretty much always been that way on the channel. Her dumb dirt game, she doesn't really get the grind. It's like therapeutic if you like playing these type of things, right? It's the best way to describe it. Like it's like dirt therapy. We're just a bunch of dirt nerds. That's what makes it great. Exactly. It's safe to say that this thing is not catching up. Right? It ain't catching up. It ain't not happening. Dudes just love digging dirt and playing. Yeah, exactly. Digging holes. Yep. Hey, Lock, dude, take it easy, brother. And thank you much for those gifteds and stuff, man. Have a good one, brother. Get some rest, man. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump in this drone. Go. I don't have a head. Okay. Yeah, most of yesterday we just dug with the big new excavator that we bought. Today it's about getting as much of this progress done on this tunnel as we possibly can. Like we want to be able to be close to popping out this side. If we don't do it today, it'll be tomorrow for sure. I mean, a good sign would be we get out here and we start seeing pay dirt. Once we start seeing pay dirt, it's time to start blasting. Then we're gonna breach through with blasting. I don't need that pay dirt. Nope. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. It's just a slow way of getting it. And all this talking about it might have to make me do it. Sometimes you just don't risk a fart. Well, if I risk a fart, it might be content. You know? Woo. Do it? No. Oh, this one's bad. This is like the tummy burns. Tummy burns. Something's gonna leak. What do? Not gonna be a squeak. It's gonna be a leak. There ain't no dam that's gonna hold it back. It's a long drive out of here now. Where's that CTM at? Getting closer. Told my manager about this game and found it and already had 40 hours. Holy cow, dude. Yep, I'm gonna throw you guys on break and have to go to use the restroom, so. It's that time. You guys, I swear, dude. Holy cow. You guys are nuts, dude. You guys are crazy. Pooptastic stream. He's pooping. Yes, I actually had to go to the bathroom. You guys were talking about it so much. You summoned one. And you know what I named it? I named it King Primal, okay? That's right. Did he shit in the bathtub again? No. Dear God, no. Sarge, thank you much for the follow, man. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at something here, guys. I'm tabbed out for a second. It was a fighter. No, man, you just don't push, dude. That's not good, dude. That's how you get butt cancer and stuff. That's how you blow an O-ring. Just hit level 22. 29. Yeah. What's up, Jeep guy? These guys, the channel's gone off the rails, man. The stream has gone complete degeneracy, and it's okay. You guys are keeping it tame though. I appreciate you guys keeping it terms of service friendly. Okay. Yeah, so I appreciate you guys keeping it bathroom humor. You know what I mean? Not trying to go too deep into it and graphic and. Found out what the plowshare is good for today. Making big holes. Always push hard. He's gonna he's gonna have an aneurysm, dude. What am I building right now? I'm building a sewage line. This baby ain't gonna plug up anytime soon. Keep it clean, all. Keep up the great work. 48 months, Francis, dude. You weren't expecting the nuke? Yeah, nobody ever does. You got this little Draymite and stuff like that, and then you have the nuke, and it's just like, oh my gosh. Holy hell. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Josh. How you doing, man? You're a little too close to your mining area. Forest 18 months. You guys flexing on your badges here. Nice to see. Nice to see. Thank you guys much for that continuing support. The toilet wasn't expecting the nuke today either. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna be known as that shitty streamer. Gosh damn it. I already am known for that. Gosh damn it. Now I'll actually have the title shitty streamer. It's like, gosh damn it. And all he digs is these damn rabbit turds. Give people what they want. Bathroom humor. Apparently. gotta breach on through here. France is over there with 33 months over there too as well, man. Yeah. Rather think much, man. A lot of you guys are starting to come back in Prime on Twitch and YouTube as well. But, thank you guys very much for that support. You guys are doubling it up, man. You guys are beasts. It's in our blood. Dude, farts are funny. They always are. People confuse that. Farts are funny. Whoever thinks farts, whoever says farts aren't funny, man, they're just buttholes. It's true. Like, dude, you crack a fart in church, someone's laughing. You know? Yeah, that is the dark stuff. That is coal. I threw coal down on everywhere and then I rolled over it. And I have a few little touch-ups here and there over time, but that's cool. Dude, farting in an elevator is an art of who's gonna get the blame. And as a fat guy, I always get the blame. So I just own up to it right away, even if I didn't fart. Not 9 times out of 10 it was me. Gosh damn it, Dobie. Listen, okay, that one lady that may have walked into the elevator that day and fell over was not my fault that she fell over. She tripped on something. I swear. Listen, okay, I may have farted in church and blamed a baby, but that's just happens, okay? Babies fart all the time. It's acceptable to blame the baby. It's just when you fart and turn around to blame a baby and there's no baby there. Like, I hate the acoustics in church, by the way. Absolutely. I might traumatize some, like a family sitting behind us. You know, I am the shit streamer, dude. We were almost getting kicked out of Ubers for free farting in the Ubers. You know? We've almost been banned off of Uber for farting in Ubers. Okay? Yeah, I got problems. All right, this one. I need an IRL stream just walking around farting on people, bro. No wonder you're always in the fridge. Admit the turd nerd is your real identity. Turdinator. You will be flushed. Rule number 1 about cracking one off in church: make sure there's a baby around first. True. That's 100% a rule. Hopefully it's silent and you're sitting, then they just check, they do the diaper check, right? Not your diaper check. Really need to get through on this tunnel here. We'll see bedrock when we know we're starting to get close, but we're really deep in the pit. Should I pickaxe a way out? See how far we're off? Or no? What do you guys think, chat? Oh god, hiccups. And we might be so deep, we might not even poke out anywhere. Oh no, man, that's gonna be horrible. My diversion skill was a tunnel. It was a little off. I mean, we're pretty deep, dude, right? Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Let me get one of these drones out of here. Got my drone cave. Good stand, just build an air vent. Yeah, that's true. I should be no, okay. I won't have to go too far out, right? I should be popping out down here at the second part of this gorge area down here. Should be popping out. We might be close to down here. We take a look and see where the CTM is actually even at. Where are you, CTM? Oh, bro, you're way over there. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, where the fuck? I'm that far over? Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, we're not hand bombing that one, boys. The question is if I line up this thing here, where is it going to roughly pop out? Let's see here. Like right here? You serious right now, dude? Gosh, dude. Bruh. Yeah, going pretty good. What's up, Eric? Copy the hospital at 10:50 in the morning. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, my friend. Well, that's where we want to pop out, but man, we're deeper than I thought, so it threw me off by about a little bit, but let's see where we're at here. That's actually right where we need to be. Think about it. That's where the river would be. So it's actually perfect. Because all of this has to be dug up, right? All of this has got to be dug up. So that's actually right, kind of where we want to be. That's how far off we are, though. That's how far we have to dig from where the drone is now, from here to here. So if we went from here to here, and then we made it from here to there, I'm still, at this current pace, I'm still like a couple hours away from being done. Right? And we won't hit pay dirt until like right here. Like we won't start hitting pay dirt to here. So I still got all of this area to mine right through to pop out right here. Because right down here is where, yeah, literally right. So right here, see this is the area that we got to dig all the way down to once we dig the thing. The diversion tunnel would be popping out into this area, and then I put water blocks down here and fill this in. So that's actually just right. That's a diversion, all right. Yeah, well, we have to, right? We have to, because all this is going to be mined out and has to be ripped up for the dam project and all the side walls. But this was the gorge that we're trying to fill in, so that actually works. Right, so that's just a lot more work I have to do. That's a long distance. Yeah, travel, right? So breakthrough will probably be, yeah, probably be next stream more than likely. Yeah, I agree. Like there's no, yeah, it's going to be, if I go over this way and then I kind of just zoom along and then I go up a little bit to try to keep it like on an even plane, it'll be right around here somewhere. The diversion chute will open up somewhere right in this area. And if we're looking on it, right? So the little ledge, the little mountainside goes here. We'll build like a little end cap on it right here, like on the beginning part, like over here. And I'll put angled pieces so it looks like it's shooting off, and then I'll add the water here. The water height, right? So we'll fill this canyon in down there. If I go over there, let's take a look. Yeah, this is all getting removed. Everything that I'm running over right now is all getting removed. I'm going to punch a road in. It's going to go down, and then down here we're going to put, and then we're going to mine all this out. All right, we're going to mine all this out. We got to drop it down. We got to mine it out. All this has to be dropped out all the way over to the other side. Has to be chunked out and sectioned 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 and sectioned, right? So, and it's got to come all the way down. So everything's got to get flattened and sectioned and stripped in layers as I build the dam up at the same time. Where is the frickin'... Where's it at? Where is the drone at? The drone should be here somewhere, right? Oh. Who's it? Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, so this is like where the water level is going to be on this side of the dam, right? So we might have to go a little lower because we don't need it that high, right? We actually need the water level down here like this. It will probably be more like this down here. Is what we'll do. I wish we had sloped wall, you know, like angled like the other pieces. I'm sure if we ask, Christian will add them in, like what to another deal, another deco or something like that later on. Like sloped angled water pieces like we do with the other pieces, so we can actually make like looks like it's flowing down like a channel. Would be really good. All right, well, that's what we're doing there. So we still have time to go today, so we got to keep pushing. Yeah, then once we get the diversion tunnel done, then I'm going to come over here with the dozer and the excavator, and I'm going to start chomping a path right here. And we're going to swing down, so I'll be actually not cutting all of this out over here. So with this road right here, so this is the width of this road. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of angle this over here and make a sloped turn. And then we're going to go like this around, and then I'm going that way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to strip all this out to a flat, even plane all the way across the thing. And I'm going to start benching in sections down along the thing and getting rid of the thing. All that stuff's got to go. Okay, let's take a look here. What do we have in my inventory? I got 44 blocks. I got 200 and something blocks of metal. I still need those for the building. Let's go take a look at the wash when I take a break from digging for a second here. Still got to finish building this project up here. The buildings. Still got to move the rest of this dirt, flatten, and then paint it in with the cement. Get our production buildings in there and get them working. Like the 4 ramp type ones, yeah. So that way we'd be able to like build like a kind of like a river going downhill. You know what I mean? Right now I have like a spillway, yeah. 12,000. That one. 8,000 in this one. That's some stuff. We gotta make some cement blocks though, so we need to pull these out. Do you have any water? Christian needs to give us the ability to change the color of our jumpsuits. I mean, custom characters would be just nice in general. Hopefully that comes out with multiplayer, right? We're all running around looking like a prison chain gang, dude. You know? Okay. Something broke. Something broke. There it is. Okay. And it's running. Save. What are we doing for dinner tonight, Dobby? What would you like, Dopey? You didn't eat any breakfast, did you? No. You just been drinking cranberry juice today? Not bad. Do I have anything over here that's gotta be? Damn, bro. Stop breaking shit, Christian. Broke the wear plates. You broke a bunch of stuff. Oh god, why am I yawning right now? Chat, no. No, chat, no. Alright. I'm ending this poll. This poll's getting ended. We let it go long enough, and I appreciate everybody's input when it came to making this decision. It wasn't a decision I wanted to take lightly because it was such a big, giant change to the actual save itself. And, you know what I mean? I'm sorry if you really wanted me to go super hardcore, but like I was saying earlier, it needed to be done because the chances of me being able to finish this project with the circumstances that we made up before having all the information that we really needed, I don't have enough time to finish this project. I don't have enough time, right? So the challenge was pretty much to not craft or buy anything, right? And so I had to pretty much craft everything. But the problem is the project is so big, I just don't have enough hours to finish it. And by the time, if I did play, even if say I played 40 hours every week, I still wouldn't have enough to finish the project. Right? So that's why we had to make a decision. And that's why the poll is no buying anything, stick with the original plan. and or we broke it down from 50, it was 30% taxation on all the blocks, or it was 50% or 100%. The first vote, 100% got ditched. Third vote, it was a close tie between 30% and nothing. No, you keep it the same. And we did the final poll today because there was going to be more people on to vote for the duration of the stream. Plus, we wanted to get the European viewers because they weren't involved in the voting for last night. So I wanted to make sure that all you guys had a fair shake, because it's you guys are watching the content, right? Like I said, hopefully you guys don't feel super pissed off that we're making that had to make that decision. But for the balance of the save and actually getting the chance of getting it done, if you guys would have voted and said nothing, I would have kept doing it, right? I would have kept doing it, but then you guys had to have the consequences of me possibly not finishing this project at all, right? So that's why a lot of people wanted to vote. And that's why they wanted to, you know, they want to see me try to finish it or have a chance to finish it, right? So, you know, with working full time coming up here back again, I don't have the time to be putting in 15 to 20 hours every stream, right? So that's why we had to have the vote. That's what the viewer challenges are for. They're all, like I even said in the beginning, sometimes if you go all the way back, you'll hear me say it. Just because something's a rule right now doesn't mean it can't be amended, right? Or changed. So that's why we do the votes. That's why we do things. And that way, you know, it's like, no, Split just made some stupid decision. Now I'm pissed off and I don't want to watch the series because he's not doing it fucking ultra hardcore, stupid, sell his soul and never get it done. You know, so I just don't want to piss somebody off and be like, oh, now this is bullshit. It's not, I'll leave it up to all you guys to do the voting, right? So you guys voted. You guys voted hard. This was a hard, it was a big vote. This is the biggest vote of the, I think this is the biggest vote of the actual thing itself. You know, I mean, it's the most crazy thing. Can somebody clip that and post that in the Out of War Discord, Out of War channel on the stream, on our Discord? That way we have it, so people are like not like spazzing out. That way we can be like, nope, see, people voted. Somebody could, if somebody could take a snippet of that and post it in there for me, it'd be helpful. Yeah, I do have empty barrels, so I gotta fill this up full of water. So we gotta put these in. Okay, now that leaves up some more votes though. Now that we've settled what's going on, and now we've gotten that big giant controversial change, right? Now we have a few other votes as well. Right, so that we can get past here. Like, can I just buy the blocks outright? Do I actually have to craft them? Is it okay if I do have to craft them? Can I just buy water because I need millions of barrels? You know, so on and so forth. But I don't think we need to do that right yet. We still don't have my production up. There's still a long ways to go. 201 likes. You guys have been beasts, man. Like I said, you guys broke the monthly top gifted of all time on the channel, which is absolutely insane to even think about. You guys have been crazy, dude. Like, yeah, we broke the record for months. You guys smashed past it already so far. So yeah, you guys crushed it. We're at like, I think we're at 900 for this month. I'll have to check in like 2 days. So, because it takes a little while for it to update the total. It's not on the fly. So last time I looked, we needed 45 and you guys got like 76 today. So that's absolutely nuts. Righty. Oh, righty. I want to do what? If you would like. I mean, hold on a sec. All right, sorry about that. Just chatting with Dobby. Yep, but that's what happened. That's what it is. That's what happened. And it went down. And thank you guys for being a little bit reasonable and understanding. I really do. Because, ooh, we're going to have some blocks to farm, boys. We're still going to have to farm blocks. We're still going to have to farm pay dirt. We're still going to have to work towards this pit. This is a massive, massive, massive project. No, I can't. I just chat with W still. All right, let's keep rolling. We got a little bit of ways to go. Okay, W's getting hungry, so W getting hungry. Yeah, they're producing water. What's that? Still undecided. Nah, I don't want that tonight. I'd rather just make food. If you're getting hungry, I don't have to stream till 8. Maybe do a movie night or something here, and maybe throw up a movie and just hang out in Discord for the rest of the night and get some grub, and we can take a little bit of again, just kind of a little bit of a chill from the game for a couple hours tonight. And not very much, right? Yeah, crafting time does need to be tweaked a bit. What'd you say? When we watch and we're hanging out, we do it in the VIP chat. So if you're a member on Twitch or if you're a member on YouTube, you can join that. Hey, you have access to that channel if you link your Discord. But generally, when we're hanging out, we don't talk. We do not talk about Out of War. We're just here. We're there to hang out generally. So. And just watch a movie and kind of kick back. So I got things I have to do, so I can't just be like chatting constantly, right? Plus people are trying to watch a movie, and that's kind of rude. So we're just there to kind of watch a movie. I don't know what Dopey put on, or I think Vars is at work, right? Work, or what are you doing? If you're playing, he's been streaming Gold Rush VIP lately. I think they made it to like season 2 or season 3 or something like that. Nope, you're not at work. I mean, Dopey's got some movies. That's what you wanted to do, Dopey. She's hungry and she wants to relax. So I said, not every stream's gonna go full 8 hours. Sometimes I'll cut it early, right? So I love this gameplay already. I can watch this for hours. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling in the mine today. Just kind of relaxing down here. If that's what you want to do, hon. You want to do a little bit of a movie night the rest of the night and hang out with the VIPs? You can do that. I have a little bit of testing to do anyways, so some reports because I got a lot of work to do. As can't see. Am I streaming on Twitch also? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Links in the description. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So what's the next poll going to be? Tomorrow, I'll probably... I just want to think about it a little bit because this was a big one, right? Give you guys a little bit of time to think about it now that we know what happened and what we're going to do. And then we'll come up with the next kind of couple sets of rules to splinter off of this new rule set. So whether or not I have to craft, whether or not I have to buy the water, whether or not I can buy water, or the same thing applies. Everything has a 50% tax that I buy. So, or, you know. What's up, Logan? Yeah, so it'll be that. I heard multiplayer is coming to the game soon. Yeah, soonish. We'll use that as a grain of salt. Soonish. Right? Let's drive it in. Long run. Oh man. Yeah, so we'll take a break on the poll because this was a big one. We'll take a break on the poll tomorrow when we come back in. Today's Wednesday, right? Yes, today's Wednesday. So we have Thursday and Friday. I thought I had to go back to work Friday night, but no, I don't actually have to go back Friday night. My boss is saying no. It's actually I'll be working on Sunday night. It'll be my first day back to work. So after stream, yeah, everything I've been saying pretty much for a while. All right, I need to actually, you know what? I need to bring this thing back a little bit more. How do you get to bedrock fast? Well, getting to bedrock fast, it depends on what you're doing. Like if you're using like if you're using like equipment, getting to bedrock quick would be one of the easiest ways to go up against a hillside, right? Is to go up against a hillside and try doing it that way. Mom's left knee. Nice. Like the name. Stop sliding around here, buddy. Lower that. Lift this into place. We gotta follow. This here. The floor is straight, so we gotta follow the floor. Right? This damn truck is in the way. Exit's blocked. Did I miss the vote? Yep. The vote was running for pretty much 5 hours. I ran it for longer than I was supposed to, but we wanted to make sure we got everybody we possibly could. It was a landslide. Buying blocks at a 50% tax rate was the winner. Hot as balls down there right now. How do you make the pickaxe fast like that? You got to go buy it in the store. There's a fast pickaxe. The first one you see is a slow pickaxe. Then there's a fast one. Same thing as the fast sledgehammer and the shovel. I'm gonna be so happy to be done with the underground when I'm done with this diversion tunnel. Honestly. I mean, like I said, it's been fun. I haven't done any underground for a while, but and doing it this way is tedious. But it's been it's a good reminder of how hardcore it can be when you don't use belts and things like that, right? I mean, I'll be honest. Mining with a pickaxe doesn't mean make it hardcore. It's actually easier to work with a pickaxe than it is with equipment. Because the pickaxe is like, even with the fast pickaxe is OP as hell per units per minute. Yeah, the pickaxe is god tier. The fast pickaxe. When you work with the equipment, you got spatial. You have issues with space. You have to make sure things are, you know, roughly somewhat flat. When you're digging with a shovel, you're just running around with a pickaxe or a pickaxe, just smacking things really quickly. If you stand there and you're not, when you can't, you take all the movement out, the pickaxe will actually mine more than any of the big machinery per hour. So the pickaxe, just because you're using a pickaxe doesn't mean it's hardcore. That just means you're using a pickaxe versus the equipment. The pickaxe is extremely powerful. Now, hardcore would just be the normal first pickaxe. If you don't use the fast pickaxe, that would be hardcore. I would consider that. But the fast pickaxe, no, that thing's OP as dick. That thing's hardcore OP. Like, if you're just cutting a tunnel with the pickaxe and you're not caring about like a roof over your head, or even that, you even putting a roof over your head, you can just murder out a tunnel. Yeah, I think because you waste so much time driving, right? Driving, moving the equipment, dumping it. With a shovel, you're just sitting there just going to town. You're gonna get it out and out for the filling or anything like that, right? Did you figure out what you want? Something, or? Not what you really... I'm just sweating. You're just sitting there sweating, dude. Yeah, I gotta fuel up here. Yep, getting a little low. I've been using a lot of fuel today in this thing. When was the last time I saved? Not for a little bit. Make sure my cameras are on. Also, too, guys, if you guys are Twitch watchers and you're on Twitch watching this, remember, after so many days the VODs get deleted. You can always find them here on YouTube. They're always here. They're in a playlist. You'll always be able to watch them. And also, too, I do time lapses. So what you see the exporting for, so if you're new to the game and you're new to what you're seeing here, I have drones recording right now when I'm playing, and then I edit that all together at the end of the stream and I post that up. However, if you have a membership on YouTube, you will be able to see the actual live stream as soon, not the live stream, but the actual, sorry, the the time lapse, you'll be able to see that immediately once I post it. If you're not, then you have to wait till about 6 in the morning. So I edited those really quickly to get them out for the VIPs early off at night. So I just throw some music to it, throw them up there, and pop them, right? It's a good way to recap to see what I did for the day. If you missed like a big part of the stream or whatnot, so. You don't need to make the tunnel bigger, you just need to make the tunnel. And that's the exporting right there. These batches are coming out. I have 2 cameras running. One inside the tunnel, one outside, watching the truck dump and get full. Kind of cut in between them. And 9,600 feet underground. He's from the south, the deep south. Look at little Nicky. Come on, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Communication is key. Damn, the lag on YouTube. Uggs, Amanda Split. The lag on YouTube, what do you mean? I'm not lagging. Is YouTube lagging? What are you talking about? Frickin' Bert. It's been a while. How you been, man? I mean, you're lagging on YouTube? Everyone's saying on YouTube that it's fine. Maybe it's all those damn ad blockers you got. YouTube's trying to pwn you probably, Bert. If you got the wrong ad blocker, YouTube will buffer all the time. With the whole ad blocking thing that they've been doing. Yeah. So if you have an ad blocker, it'll if you have a bad ad blocker or a crappy out-of-date ad blocker, you'll get horrible performance on YouTube. How you been, Bert, dude? How you been, buddy? Been a while since we heard from you, man. No, I'm talking about somebody else. So when's MP? We don't know yet. It's still we're still waiting for a lot of other things before MP. What's up? Did you really want what you said earlier? Is that what you want though? That's don't be indecisive. What do you want? Like, if that's what you really want, make it happen. If I need to, I'll just transfer more in there. Don't worry about it. If that's what you really want. Yep. I was seeing if there's any other options first. That's all. No. I don't want. I mean, the one I would go with the other choice, but I know you don't want it, so. Not gonna work that hard. Nah, literally just have to update your plugin is all it is if you're having problems with ads. Like, I don't even run ads. I'm not even running ads on YouTube. So you're literally just having a problem probably because your the thing you're using is wrecking your YouTube. So YouTube swears that they're not doing anything. That it's literally just bad scripts on these things. They're obviously fighting against ads, which they definitely should. They're losing billions of dollars. And I'm on their side. I mean, 100%. I mean, that's my employer. I'm not just saying that because they're my employer, but you know what I mean? Like, if there wasn't ads, we wouldn't have platforms to stream on, right? Can I get a root beer? I can make a root beer float. Yeah. So you know what I mean? That's the way I look at it is, right? Is that, you know, ads are a necessary evil because if they didn't make money, we wouldn't be able to do what we do, and we'd actually have to pay to be a streamer. Think about that. Could you imagine that? How many of you guys couldn't stream if you had to pay to be a streamer? Have a platform to even stream on because they ran no ads. They lose a lot of money by having us stream as long as we stream. We use a lot of data, we use a lot of storage, and it's not free. So they have to recoup some of that money somehow. And that's why they gotta do ads. It's pretty common sense. So probably 90% of the streamers that stream, and here's a fact for you guys. 90% of streamers, over 90%, don't make enough money to consider this a living. Over 90. It's even higher than that. I think it's like literally less than 1% of the streamers that stream that make content make money. Even a month as crazy as this month has been, it's still not enough if I wasn't working and had no other income to pay all my bills. So it kind of puts it into perspective, right? So yeah, I'm definitely on the side of ads, right? So, but I don't run ads on YouTube because you guys donate so much, right? So that's a perk of being and supporting the channel is I just turn ads off. Because this month alone, I'll be honest, if I was running ads during the stream on YouTube, I probably would have made about $700 more than I'm making right now for ads. But you guys have been insane, so I turned it off, right? I'm not gonna double dip on you guys like that, you know what I mean? Okay, I'll put these all in. No, stop. This way. We're gonna hug this wall over here on this side. No, so the way I run it on YouTube is we're fan funded. I've actually turned down a few sponsorship deals here recently because they're just complete ass. They're predatory. They prey on small channels to spam their name in front of their small viewership and pay you jack shit. So I turned a lot of these things down here. I actually had quite a few. I was reading the emails last night, and it was like, oh yeah, we'll pay you $60 to literally $60 a month. It's like, oh, whoopee, dude. Holy crap, bro. $60 a month to annoy my audience for a quarter of my stream. Yeah. Sounds like a winning deal right there. But a lot of channels will jump all over that, but they don't realize that it's harming them, right? It really does harm them. It's better to not do that. But small channels will look at anything and jump all over it. Like, oh my gosh, it's so amazing. It's so awesome. I'm going to make $60. But then they lose half their audience because they're pestering their audience, right? Yeah, like a month, right? I was like, nope, no, hell no. You kidding me, right? 60 bucks a month? No. You guys would slap me if I said I was making $60 a month, but annoying you guys 25% of the stream. I mean, I already annoy you guys enough just being me. So. With the way you guys have been lately, it's literally like one stream. And it's enough that technically counts as one of these shitty little sponsors. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. We're fan sponsored here. We don't need to involve a company. You know what I mean? You annoy us 100%. Damn right. My job. Gets you guys off so you engage in the chat. Know your place, noobs. Just kidding. This is a business. It is. Right? And I learned that a long time ago. This is a business. Streaming's fun and all like that, but when it's either it comes down to your bills are not getting paid or you don't have somebody you know what I mean? It is a business, right? Like as soon as you hit that monetize button, you turned yourself into a business is what it is. You can't use the excuse anymore. I just game for fun. If you just game for fun, then you wouldn't turn on the donations. You wouldn't have donation links. You turned yourself into a business. You're lying to yourself. So as soon as you can figure out this business and how it works, it'll be better for you. Because you can't use that excuse anymore once you monetize. And a lot of people hide behind that fact. They're like, oh, I just do it for fun. No. Nope. If you're getting a paycheck, you can still do your job and have fun. I have fun, but it is a business and you have to think of it that way. Everybody wants to grow. Everybody wants to be a part of a community. Everybody wants to do those things. Don't lie to yourself. That's the worst thing you could do is lie to yourself. Like I started this off as a hobby, right? 100%. I started off as a hobby and I never went live. I never went live with the intention of doing what I'm doing now, ever. Never entered my mind, ever. 100% never did. I didn't even know I was streaming in front of people. I thought the link that I had was private and they had to have that link to view. I didn't realize I was actually live, right? And then it kind of just turned into something, right? People were watching, 30, 40, 50 people watching. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, well, this is interesting. And then monetization came up and I remember asking my community, I go, should I monetize or should I just keep it a hobby? And everyone was like, no, you and Amanda need this, right? Like you don't need it, but it would be nice. It would help you guys out and it'd be a way for us to support you guys. And I was like, okay, then I'll monetize. Right. And then, you know, and I even said, once I did this, I said, this is now a job. And it is. So you have to have dedication. You have to have, you know, everything when you do this, when you go into it. Right. You're entertaining someone. You're an entertainer. I mean, people lose that fact. No, I'm just a gamer, bro. No, you are an entertainer. Plain and simple. In this industry, when you get a paycheck you are an entertainer. That is what you do. That's what your job is as a content creator, as a Twitch streamer. You are an entertainer. You're there to entertain your audience. If you don't think of it that way, then you're just sitting there with a camera in front of you and you're doing what? You know what I mean? You're doing what? What are you doing? Like I had to come to that realization a lot myself, you know, and you have to like humble yourself. What am I actually doing? Right? What am I doing? Why am I doing it? And what enjoyment am I getting out of it? because that's important, right? You have to enjoy what you do if you're doing something like this. Like, you know, you hear people say it all the time, mental health of streamers. It's really important, man, because you'll go up and down. You'll have ups and downs all the time. When I met you, you were playing for fun. I still play for fun. I mean, because I don't stream if I'm not having fun. So I still play for fun. And I get a lot of enjoyment out of chatting with you guys and taking a piss out of each other and just doing what I do. I get a lot of enjoyment out of what I do. It's not has every moment been fun? Absolutely not. No, there's been some dark days of streaming where shit's just been crap and I've been in bad mood or things like that, right? That's just life, right? But I do this as this is a business, right? Splitintwo Gaming is a business. I file business taxes. I have a business license. You know what I mean? So it's 100% a business. Like Splitintwo is a brand, right? I mean, I work with development teams. I work with I am a brand, right? So you can't do that as like a hobby. You can't say it's a hobby anymore when you're like that, right? That would just be me trying to play off like everybody else plays off and be like, haha, yeah, I'm just a brand. You know, I'm just hobbying it here, boys. You know what I mean? I'm just being straight real with everybody too. You're not entertaining people, you're just educating people. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Sometimes I am, sometimes not. I mean, we have a lot of people that are streamers, like a lot of content creators. A lot of people just content create for, you know, like I try to help out as much as I can with people and their content and what they want to do. Like, obviously I don't know everything and I never will know everything, but I just know what's kind of worked for me and what hasn't worked for me, and most of it's always just been a fluke. There's no right or wrong answer. Do what works for you, right? So when I play the video games, I just like to give the best information that I possibly can, right? So I am out of tiles. Crazy how much goes into this. I didn't realize. Yeah, it's a lot goes into this type of like quote unquote job. And you know, like if you get a paycheck, you're not a hobbyist anymore up to a certain point, right? You get a couple hundred. You get like $100, $200 a month. Yeah, you're still kind of at the hobby level, right? I mean, but I spend 40 plus hours a week doing this, right? And thinking about what I'm going to do. And, you know, working with people like Christian and chatting with the community. All those things count, right? People think that they don't count. They're kind of just freebie things. They 100% count. Right? That's sacrificing time with my wife. That's doing all kinds of things, right? And I absolutely love doing it. Right, so it's not a burden. I'm not talking to you guys right now like it's a burden or anything, because it's not. If it was a burden, I would have stopped years ago. Has it been the best every time? Nah. And people are like, oh, streaming, oh, you're just complaining about hard work. You've never worked hard. Dude, streaming is not physically exhausting. Streaming is mentally exhausting when you're trying to run 40 things at one time. Your brain just kind of like turns to mush at the end of the night when you're trying to engage with 100+ people chatting. You're trying to answer and help people's questions, trying to kind of entertain people a little bit. It is definitely difficult. That's why stand-up comedians only do things for an hour at a time, right? They only do hour at a time because they're just exhausted by trying to get their punchlines and think of all the things that they're doing, reacting with a crowd. It's a mentally exhausting thing to do, right? So I mean, people don't think of it that way, right? They're just like, I'm a gamer. I only do it for a hobby. It's like, pff, ever, dude. Yeah, brain goes, nope, exactly. Right? You have to know when to call. You'll see. Yeah, I did the other night. I literally just stopped. You know what I mean? I stopped exactly everything I was doing. I said, you know what? I'm just running around in circles and I'm just talking about the same stupid shit over and over again. And I went, and I'm gonna sit here and talk, drink my beer. You know? And you probably want that. You know, sometimes you do that. You just sit and chat, right? I've been playing this game now nonstop for 6 hours straight, and I really haven't taken that many breaks. Right? So Yeah, I'm sitting at my desk and everything like that, but it's not a physical thing. It will be a physical thing if you push yourself too hard mentally. It'll turn into a physical. It'll turn into a physical thing, right? So that's where your mental health is extremely important. But like a lot of you guys that maybe not, that are new, maybe don't understand how hard I actually go. And what I'm doing now is actually very tame compared to what I used to do and how I used to stream. You know, it was guaranteed 12 to 15 hours every day of the week and 24-hour streams constantly, 20-hour streams, you know. Like that's why everybody used to laugh when people would be like, "Split, you can't do a 24-hour stream." You obviously have never watched my channel. You've obviously you never heard of what I do and who I am, right? Like, but do I do that stuff anymore? No, that's the old what I did. Yeah, everybody, like I said, everybody watches the channel for different reasons, and it's just playing with your audience. Some people are just here for information. Some people are here just about the game. They don't want to hear about anything else. All streamers and all viewers are all not created the same, right? So you have so many different personalities. Like you could read something wrong, but they thought maybe you were aggressive, and it's like, nah, dude, I'm not being aggressive towards what you said, right? I'm just who I am. You know, I never read your shit and just go hateful all of a sudden. That's that, you know what I mean? Unless you're purposely trying to be hateful right off the bat, you know what I mean? Like if you come out the gun blazing with something like just a mad hardcore and you're not just you know BSing with me, you know what I mean? Then that's different. But even then, I'd rather just catch them. I'd rather just ban them. You know what I mean? And one thing about being like a streamer or something like that, right? Like I still never ever count on, even though it's a business, I still never rely on this as a form of income. Never. I never go, I hope you guys give me 1,000 things this month, right? Like, nah. Right? Never do I ever look at it that way. Because I'm literally just appreciative that you, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock that you guys would support someone like me playing a game like just dicking around like this. Like it's still shocking after all these years. Seeing somebody donate $100 or somebody dropping 20 gifted subs or things like that, right? It still shocks me even to this day. You know? There's so many other things that you can spend money on that you thought enough to drop any type of support is insane. What is my favorite aspect of this game? My favorite aspect of this game is that I can be creative in a mining aspect and the game supports me in doing that. That's probably my favorite aspect of this game. It is a lot of work and it's not easy. Most people just assume, yeah, people just assume that it's an easy thing, right? What are tilt rotors for? That goes, so if you have an excavator that doesn't have a bucket on it, you can attach that tilt rotor and then you can attach the a bucket to it so that way you can rotate it and tilt and dig from the side and everything like that. Pretty nifty. That's what you're into. Like I just like trying to answer as many questions as I can, or in a sense have a lot of people that watch the channel that like helping people and help me in return by answering your guys' questions, right? So I've always liked doing that. I always liked doing that when I played Gold Rush. I will stop what I'm doing 90% of the time to help you with what you need, because I don't want people to struggle, right? If I can literally take 2 seconds out of my stream to help somebody, to me, that whole stream was worth it. That's one person that might not get irritated with the game and refund it and hate it. You know what I mean? I want people to love the game the way that I play the game or play games, you know? I don't want someone to get stuck, right? Stuck and pissed off and irritated and, you know, no problem, man. As well as I just love playing the game too, right? Like, of course I get irritated with it and I don't want to play it, but then again, because I eat, sleep, live, and breathe this game, right? So and the community and everything else like that too, right? So it's of course you have a natural burnout, right? That happens. You know what I mean? Like, of course you're gonna. It's natural. It happens. Starting out, finding editing the hardest. Do it so much, run into things. And also other stuff with the devs is wild. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean, it's not only that I do it with this game too, Scott. I also do it with other games as well, right? So, I mean, I used to be a paid tester for many years, and kind of went away from paid testing, because it's just a shit job. It's horrible, and I like when Gold Rush came out, I was like, oh, I really like that. I can definitely help you guys out. This was way before the game even came out, right? Like, I got the friends and family copy a year before it even came to Kickstarter. I'm the longest, I'm the longest playing person that still plays the game out of anybody in Gold Rush. There's nobody that's played the game that still owns a copy of that original game that has it. I still have it. I still have the original friends and family copy. And I'm like, I think I'm the longest person surviving in the community. I still test for them, right? So I still do testing, but it's not where my passion and my heart is anymore. I still love all the fans and stuff like that, and I hope that the fans don't get irritated that I am not playing that game anymore. Right? You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop a Deuce Bigelow tonight. Yeah, so, you know, things change. You know? Things change. Things ain't the same anymore. Things, you move on. Do different stuff. I'm extremely happy. I'm motivated every day to wake up and finish my work at the end of the day on here and make my video and get it ready and get it rolling, right? I'm super motivated, right? Like, as well as get in and do the testing and do the showcasing and do all the editing and try to hype the game up for everybody and show stuff, right? Like, Christian just doesn't have the time to go in and do all that and build the game and stuff too, right? So and I'm honored that Christian allows me to do that, and he has a lot of faith in what I've been doing. So I'm really thankful for what he does, right? Like, and allows me to do that as a small content creator. Like, I'm a tiny content creator in the land of YouTube content creators, like, and a streamer. I'm tiny, man. You know, I'm super small. So for him to put faith into what I do and my community and stuff like that is extremely insane. And you know, so anything I can do to help out and stuff, I will. My ability, right? Any tips for new miners? I have about 45 hours, and I am very much a beginner. Is there anything you're per se struggling with? Because the game is so vast in scope that it's better for you to say what you're having a hard time at, right? So, is there anything you're actually having a hard time with? And if anybody has any extra questions here, get them in, because my food just came here and probably gonna get close to ending the stream. So. Really, the game boils down to equipment time, learning the equipment, doing what works best for you, and certain mining methods. Essentially, a pick on Discord, doing something similar as you are right now in real life. Take a look at that here in a bit. Yeah, this year's been a whirlwind, dudes. And honestly, thank you guys. If it wasn't for you guys doing what you guys do, and you guys, coming around, being like positive, having fun, chatting about the game, it makes it a joy. You know, Like there'll be days where you'll know, you'll see me, I'm tired, grumpy, pissed off. You'll be like, Split, just turn your microphone off and throw some freaking stupid music on and shut up, dude. There'll be days like that, or you'll just be like, Split, go to sleep. Just turn the stream off, dude. Like, no offense, just turn the stream off, bro. It's just not a day. Don't do it. Don't force it. You know what I mean? Oh, snap. You seen what I just hit here? We just hit a coal node and we hit freaking pay dirt. Well, yeah, we've, like I said, me and Christian keep everything very open and honest with everybody because, you know, that's just the best way to do it, right? Transparency. And, Knight, you're exactly correct as well. You know, when I play a game and I love it and I have passion to it, I dedicate it and I run my channel with it, right? So, I mean, obviously Christian saw something in that, right? And he saw value in that. And, like I said, man, just appreciative of all the opportunities that I've gotten, you know, from not just them, but other. I vote on no Deuce Bigelow. Small business, sporty small business type of thing. Yeah, man. Den might try to veto this here, dude. Den just dropped 10 gifted subs to veto Deuce Bigelow. I mean, that's a pretty good way to get something vetoed right there, bro. Hell no. Not sure what we're voting for. I don't think there was a vote, was there? I don't think there was a vote. Toby just said that's what we're watching. I don't think there was a vote. I have no clue what's going on right now. I'm still just streaming here, so. Bro, thank you much for that though, man. Are you still balls deep into Power World there, Den? I don't think I've seen you turn the game off in like a month. Oh, you said big vote. Oh yeah, that vote that was whether or not I was going to be able to buy cement blocks with a taxation rate. It was a big decision on the save. Off and on, gotcha. No, yeah, about doing what I'm doing with North Modding. I did the same thing with Gold Rush too, right? Many people forget, right? And for the longest time, I was the only person streaming Gold Rush for years, right? And supporting the game and playing it and hanging out with the community and stuff. But this is different, right? This is a different thing. The game's new. It's starting out. It's fun. It's exciting. And for me, that's extremely enjoyable. It's one of my favorite parts of doing what I'm doing right now. It really is. Like I said, I'm not BSing you. Like, I really enjoy this aspect of being a creator. And the opportunities that have been given to me by these development teams, whether they're indie or they have a studio behind them or whatnot, right? So nothing but grateful, man. It's been good. I took over your egg room, dude. No problem, man. There's no way I could even. There's no way I can. Right now, it's out of war country. Yeah, it sucks. I wanted to play a little bit more of that, but just got so busy. And right now it's pretty crazy to see, like I was telling Christian, I was like, dude, you hit it one this time, man. You hit it. People are coming in again. People are going, man. Twitch finally jumped on the bandwagon of playing, so that helps out a little bit, right? Maybe a Saturday stream. That is up to Dopey. Dopey's the gatekeeper for a Saturday stream, because that's time away from her, right? So especially with work coming up here soon, that is a streaming on a Saturday will be a big ask. So, oh, maybe a Saturday stream for Power World? No, I'd be stupid to play anything else other than Out of War right now. While the hype is going, we want to keep the hype going as much as possible, and hopefully we can hype our way right into a new patch, right? Or an update, right? So we just did the DLC showcase, and I got a lot of work to do on Saturday, so I don't know. It depends. I don't even think I'll be able to even say I could even stream on Saturday. So, you guys want certain things to happen, well, I gotta make time to make that happen. You know what I mean? And dropping another 5 bomb, dude. And exporting. Okay. Gifted stoked out. Oh yeah, for streams on Saturday, yeah. Dopey wants direct cash. I think anything that comes through YouTube, they have to wait a month out for us. She said she can't spend it, it doesn't count. That's her rules for buying me for an extra day a week. However, didn't you say not this weekend, but next weekend is a no-go? Yeah, we're going over to our families. Dan, much love, brother. You guys pushed it way over the record. Let me actually take a look. You guys, that makes 87 new members today. That pushes us over by 43 members over the old-time record last September of 800 plus, right? So you guys are savages, dude. Right towards the end of the month too, man. Appreciate that, guys. I'm sure they will understand if you cancel. No, Dopey wants to visit family, man. Den's like, we're gonna break it. Den dropping a 20 banger. You guys are like, I guess we're not watching Deuce Bigelow, Dopey. There's some good movies. You have some good movies. Let Den pick a movie. Is he gonna fall asleep? Bro, I liked your red silk underwear, by the way. I had to remove you from Discord, dude, because I didn't know if you're gonna wake up with your twig and berries out. You know what I mean? Wow. Hey, I helped you out, bro. I helped you out, bro. You gotta admit, I helped you out, dude. I had to. I booted you. I kicked you from the Discord that night because you left your camera on. I was like, nah, dude. I wouldn't want people to just be creeping on me while I sleep, dude. You know what I mean? Good thing you were clothed, bro. Just saying. You, I made a joke. I was like, Den's got those Scott Calvin underwear from the Santa Claus, man. Those silky red ones, man. Nice. I want a pair of silk underwear. The interface for the other rig nearly would be cool. Yeah, it would be nice to have some type of like upgradable like console box for like readings and outputs and stuff like that we could buy for like an update thing. For the solo players. I mean, even for multiplayer, it'd be nice to have that there. Yeah, I need to make a special. You know, that's one thing I haven't done. I should do an out of ore break screen like I had in Gold Rush. You guys used to love that break screen. What am I doing here, dude? What am I doing, bro? 5,000 point turn. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh man, dude. Thank goodness this truck's articulating. Oh my gosh. What did I just do? I think I need. Like. Freaking A, dude. Like, I didn't back in that time and I was just like, yep, getting wrecked, dude. Man. Yeah, these guys have been going nuts, dude. You guys have been going complete savage. They've been great hunting like extreme. What the? Again? Gosh damn it. Too close to the wall. Oh, what's the wrong vehicle? What? No. No. No, yeah, I think you definitely. Gosh damn it. I mean, he can throw it out if he wants to. For the month? Hold on. Do you guys hold on? I can look if you guys want to see who the top gifted is for the month. I think it's losing. I think he's top. 1 second here. Let me go into the file here. I can find it here. 1 second. I can see who it actually is. I don't normally keep that stuff up on the screen. But let's take a look here. Output direct. Okay, it's in my documents folder. Yeah, that's where. Oh, here it is. Okay, number. Let me take a look. Oh, let me turn off the time lapse. Actually, 1 second. Where's it at? 30-day top gifter. That would be you. And that is a staggering number. You did 230, dude. Losing P did 230 this month. I've been slacking, busy at work. Yeah, there's still, what, is it the last day? Tomorrow's the last day. I can actually look to see who is even close. 30-day top gifters would be, yeah, you got a big margin there, bro. You're at 230. Snippy's at 55, and that's the closest. And Josh is at 55, and Den just hit 45. And Thomas is at 45. Nerd Rex 40. Let's see, Bag of Hammers 37. Shane at 36. Grumpy Old Man at 31 and Anthony at 24. That would put you up to 250 for the month now. 250 for the month is where Losing P is at. You're like, we're gonna bump that up to 1,000. Hold on here. Jesus, bro. Let's see here. That one doesn't even show. That one doesn't even either. Top YouTube super chats for the month would be Josh, and then Dirt, and then King, NL, and then Tom, and Losing there. Need a leaderboard for the top gifters. I used to do it a little differently. I used to make like a little intro or a little video at the end thing, like, and I used to convert it to gold totals, like from dollar amount, and to see like, you know, as far as what it would be, right? So we used to kind of do something like that, but I generally try to run nothing on my screen. But you know, you guys pretty much just throw down hard. I don't want to make it a competition, unless you guys want it to be a competition. You guys are like, fuck yeah, we want a competition. Who is the all-time cheers? No. All-time top member gifter. Glenn is at 744. Den's at 698. Shane is at 286. And P is at 250. Snippy's at 200. Nah, bro, competition would make me really broke. Yeah, no, we don't want to run competitions. That's just, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, we don't need a competition. That's, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you guys already do more than enough, dudes. You guys are absolutely insane. Like, crazy insane. As well as Scott, dude, dropping the $70. Holy shit, buddies. Thank you guys very much, man. Thank you much, very, very, very much. You guys are insane, dudes. Yeah, competition, I don't know. Competition's just kind of like, I don't know. It can get very cringe, and I don't want to kind of put that off. You know what I mean? Right? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really want to make it a competition. Every once in a while, I'll tell you guys the number. And honestly, some of these guys have gifted more, but they, like Den and Glenn, those guys will gift on Dopey's stream, but those don't get counted towards the total because, you know what I mean? It doesn't add up because it doesn't count when they're both on the same thing. So from Streamlabs, so I can only do it through Streamlabs. Okay. Oh, hello. What have you been doing all day, little kitty kitty? You just been sleeping? Oh, hello. No, that's my food. Hey, no, that's my fry. Don't steal it. Hey. Yeah, like you guys will donate on Dopey. Yeah, she's trying.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
No.
Because that's where money.
Dude, Scott, man. Thank you much, brother. Thank you guys, everything. You guys have been crazy. Like I said, I can't even say enough, man. You guys have been nuts. Come on, stop hitting the button, dude. I'm in like a death loop here. Yeah, absolutely, man. You guys have been nuts, man. Like the amount of support you guys have been showing, and even though I went to work full time, you guys have really made the stress level go completely down. And I can literally just focus on what I gotta do. You know what I mean? When people say money does help, yes, it does. They're a fool if they say otherwise. It does help in a lot of situations. It just matters how you do it. So me and Dopey have been able to handle and take care of everything we've had to do this last year. You guys have been absolutely insane. And I said, I can't thank you guys enough, man. You guys have been, you know, be able to not have to like sit and worry if I have a bill or something that I gotta take care of, or, you know, on top of working and doing everything. You guys have been nuts, bros. So much love, bros. Thank you guys. Yeah, man, that's the plan. Keep working hard, see what happens. My goal is to literally try to drive the channel as hard as I possibly can and do as much as I possibly can and have no excuses at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You guys know I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that's like, or one of those content creators that sits there and makes excuses on why I didn't grow or what I didn't do. I can only blame myself because I didn't try hard enough. You know, so it's all about learning and growing and doing stuff like that, man. And trying to make good content, so. Okay, just keep dropping this in. Yeah, and Dopey's gonna be back at it a little bit more. She's just been kind of like letting me do my thing, right? So last thing was what she was telling me. So, you know, it's like she doesn't want. A lot of people don't understand that when she streams on the channel that it's not me, and they get a little aggressive and kind of a little bit rude. They don't really understand how the channel operates, right? So they're just new. And they go in there trying to ask her Gold Rush questions, and she's like, I'm not Split. And it's like, well, what are you doing on this channel then? Like, well, I'm his wife. Right? So, you know what I mean? So she gets a little bummed about that type of stuff, but it's not deterring her in any means. But she will have a massive part in the role-playing series that I'll be doing with Out of War, and a massive part in playing with us and streaming with us. Right? So she will be playing Out of War, not every time we play, but she'll have her stream up and running, and we're gonna bounce off and back and forth, right? Nukes cost, yeah, the nukes cost way, they need to be like 300-400K. The nukes are like way too cheap. Yeah, money definitely does equal happiness. It just depends on how you use it, and like for me and Dopey, we don't really buy a lot of shit for ourselves. We'd rather save it for when we do have hard times and invest it properly into having a little bit less stress, right? So, or, you know, going out on a date night, and that's about all we really do. And maybe have some drinks here and there, and, you know, but that's about really it. Like, my biggest splurge that I'm waiting for is I want to buy a 50 series graphics card. Like, so I'm just waiting, right? I'm just patient. I don't care, right? Like, that's about the only thing I'm going to splurge on here in a while. For myself. Like I just recently had some dental work that had to get done, and I just hate doing it, you know what I mean? Just hate doing it. I hate spending money on myself. Like, I don't know what it is. I've always been that way. Like, we were talking about this in Discord last night. Like, you know, it's like everything I buy for myself, I think it's just because of not having any type of money growing up and stuff like that, and not being able to do what I needed to do. You kind of like, you really wait for those deals, and when you buy something, it has to impact your life. You cost analysis everything, right? Like, maybe it's just me and my way my brain works. And then it's like, then you have to like, about quality, right? Right? Like, like I generally won't buy something that's off-brand unless it has amazing statistics and ratings, right? Because generally off-brand stuff is not as good a quality. It doesn't last as long, right? So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that thing, right? That's kind of how my brain always works on purchasing things for myself. And then sometimes I'll just talk myself out of it and just not even do it for like a year or two. Like, I'll just sit on it and be like, eh. Yeah, you're the same way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need a lot of crazy stuff. I just need what I like, and that's it. Right? Like, I'm not one of those people that would need a fancy car or anything like that, or a fancy house or things like that, right? As long as the house functions the way I need it to function, and I mean, you know what I mean? That's about it. My wife had to talk me into buying new boots. Yeah. 7 years old. Yeah. Boots like work. My boots were. Yeah, dude. Boots could be expensive. Trying to save up 10,000. That's a good goal, man. It is a really good goal. 10K is a good goal. What are your plans with that 10K, if you don't mind me asking? He's like, I'm buying a real doll. End of story. But we're getting close to being able to just blast this out. Ooh, that's gonna be nice tomorrow, punching through. It's alright. So this weekend I'm gonna have to wait and see. This weekend I'm gonna have to wait to see whether or not we can open up this weekend a Saturday stream, because this Saturday I'm gonna be really busy with this game. I'm pausing there because yes, be really busy with the game on Saturday. So I don't know if Saturday's on the table. I know next Saturday's not. But women get mad at how little we actually need to be happy. Yeah, I don't really need a lot of stuff to be happy. I'm a homebody. I don't really like going out and doing things, but I understand the need to do them. Right? So going out to dinner, going to a movie night, and even just going and walking around and just observing life outside of, because I could care less if I go outside. I'm one of those type of people. Doesn't bother me. Cabin fever does not exist to me. You know what I mean? It does not exist. Do not care. It does not phase my brain one bit. I do enjoy a good time out, though. You know what I mean? I definitely do. I know Dopey does, though. Damn. Yeah, yeah. Hints. Yeah, hints. Love it. Oh, Christian did tell me, man. You tease them as hard as you want. Just don't give away. He has a list of things that he tells me not to talk about. So, tease all you want, bro. Keep them hyped. Keep them active. Keep them playing. Keep them positive, and let's get it rolling. You know. So, you guys will know when I have to cut my stream time back when shit's getting ready to hit the fan. It's a dead giveaway, right? I mean, come on. Split can't stream for the next 2 days. Uh-oh. He normally streams. He said he's not doing anything. He's in Discord just sitting there. Some of the stuff I can show early, so you VIPs might be able to get to see some of it. Like when I was building the world, I was giving you guys teasers in the VIP chat for the showcase. So keep that in mind. Like some of the stuff I do show off and tease early to you guys that are VIPs. And I used a lot of your guys' feedback too. The guys that were in Discord hanging out that night. That 2 nights. I bought the game because of you and showing the new DLC that they are launching. Yeah. I mean, my biggest worry was that because we had a lot of people, I'm going to say this again, we had a lot of people that were very negative towards the DLC, and it just being decorations only and no functioning vehicles and things like that. So I kind of was like, so I was saying, like, I've had the DLC for like 3 months now, but you know, with it getting closer to possibly being launched, that's when I was getting a little bit alarmed that people were being kind of so negative about it. And I was like, that's why I just blatantly, I just asked Christian, I was like, should I just go hard, go ham on it? Like do a full teaser, just throw it out, and just go for it. They'll have questions, obviously, but they have questions right now, so why not? How do I get VIP? I need it. You have VIP. That little bucket next to your name? Got it. That means when you're in Discord, all you gotta do is link your Discord to your YouTube account, and then you'll have the VIP access to the VIP room. you'll see it will then appear, the VIP chat and the voice channel. Yeah, so if you are a member on YouTube, or if you're a Twitch subscriber, you have access to those rooms if you sync up your accounts to Discord. I watched the first few streams that you did on the game, was like, nah, not really feeling it. But seeing the stream the other day was like, let's go. Well, I know that a lot of people have been freaking out, right? They're like, it's just, it completely changed everything, the atmosphere, right, of it. And it is it's good. Like, it really is good. All right, like seeing this water and these road barriers and these bushes and these rocks and everything like that, and extra trees where there wasn't trees, and then cut into the landscape, it just added so much needed environment immersion. My YouTube and my Discord are the same names. Yeah, make sure you guys read the rules, dudes. Like, we've had a lot of people breaking the rules lately and pushing the boundaries, and I'm trying to be nice, but I'll just say it blatantly right now. My channel is an advertising free zone. It's no solicitation allowed if you're a content creator, and it's for your protection. So a lot of my community comes in, they watch you guys and stuff like that, but this is a safe place. That means please do not spam your shit or constantly be like, I'm a creator, you know what I mean? Because it's just, my community will eat you alive, because they come to my community to escape that, because we don't allow that here. It's not that I don't want people to grow, it's not like that, but that's not the proper place, and that's not the proper etiquette on how you grow your channels, right? So it is a no solicitation zone. People have been not understanding that lately. No, I'm not saying any of you guys have been doing it here right now, but you know what I mean? Just a general rule of thumb when you're a channel. Like, the best place you can advertise right now if you are an out of ore content creator is in the out of ore Discord. That's the best place you can advertise. Right? I would highly recommend that you join the NMC Discord if you're an out of ore creator and post your videos and stuff there. Right? That's the best place you're going to get the most exposure. You know what I mean? There's way more people. My community's for different. It's not, you know what I mean? And don't worry, I will give you guys your guys' spotlight like I always have. There's a huge new round of creators that are new, and as you guys probably watch the old Q&As, me and Christian will probably be doing a Q&A again here, and I will make sure that I give you guys your spotlight and your shout outs and everything like that. But during my streams and in my Discord, stuff like that is not the place to do it. You know what I mean? Can we get the Discord link? The Discord link is in the description of this video. That's where they be. Yeah, in the description, if you scroll all the way down, you'll find all the links that you need for the channel. All right there. Twitch link, Discord link, donations, merch. Oh, for out of ore? No, I do not have that one. I do not have the out of ore one in there. I will start adding the action. You know what? As of tomorrow, I will start adding the NMC link there. We don't run bots here because bots clutter up the chat, and it makes it a lot harder for me to interact with you guys and you guys to interact with each other. So that's why we don't run bots. You guys are like, oh, Split, just run bots. It makes everything easier. Yeah, then it makes it harder to read chat. And I really do like reading chat as much as I possibly can. I think it just makes for a more engaging stream with me trying to like read your guys' names and being stupid and trying to get as many of your guys' questions as I possibly can, right? That's the challenge. That's my challenge for every day. Interact with you guys as much as possible and try to play a video game and run a channel, right? Yeah, I don't have the link. I don't know if one of my mods is on that can post the link real quick, but I'll put that link in there because you guys have been asking for it a lot and stuff like that too. So how do you link your Discord to YouTube? There is a little cogwheel in Discord for settings, and then you go in there and you'll see something called connections, and then you connect you'll be able to connect your YouTube. It'll allow you to log into your YouTube from Discord and then therefore syncing it. You can do the same thing with Twitch. You can do the same thing with Steam, all those different programs. And Discord's pretty safe. They have they're linked with a lot of major companies, so you're good to go. I cannot, however, hand out YouTube membership rank or Twitch membership rank because that is a sponsored thing through being a partner on Discord, being a partner on YouTube, and being an affiliate on Twitch. So I can't hand those out. That's actually something that they do themselves. It's synced with their programs and APIs. So, but however, if you are a really outstanding member of the community and you help people and you chat and you can't afford memberships and you haven't gotten gifted one, best way to do it is literally just help people. Be a part of the community. Come in and hang out. Come in and chat. And if I see you doing that a lot, I hand out what we call the gold digger rank. The gold digger is people that just are outstanding community members that help people out and that are chill, and you know, and we hand that rank out as a reward for being a good community member. So movie night for you, DeFam. Hey, this and that, dude. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Why they here? Yep. Yeah, so we have our moderators do everything. We try to, and sometimes we slip and they're not always on, but that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the stuff that they're able to do and when they're able to do it. Most of them at work and stuff like that. So, but you guys have been really good. When I first started, you know, I'll say this right now. When I first started, the amount of people that would just troll and be trolly and crazy and stuff like that, like 7-something years ago, it's just different now, man. It's not like that. We used to have to ban like 10 people before the stream even started. Like, there'd be people waiting for the stream and just talking shit in the chat and being crazy. And I like the vibe. Dopey, I'm just lazy. Yeah, thank you much for that dono, bro. Will do. Me too, Dopey. Me 3.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to
Do you want to pick a movie, then? Dopey said you're up. Probably don't
Movie
care,
night
probably
for you and the fam.
Probably just pulling your shit. I think it was more wondering what the vote was. Now, that was a big, crucial vote. It really was. Treat the meow kitties as well, too, with another 20, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Our cats are spoiled, dude. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. So, we were sitting in Discord and everyone, like, okay, you seen my cat, right? Like, you seen the cat. She probably has more tech than some of you guys, and I'm sorry, it's not a flex or anything like that, but my cat has got cool shit. Tablet. She has a Samsung. Luna, our cat has her own phone, dude. Because, dude, she is a TV addict. Like, Amanda got her hooked on cat TV and playing tablet games for cats. So this is the little monster that I have to deal with in the morning when I come home from work. And she wants to play the tablet, and she starts meowing at me and trying to wake me up and nibbling my fingers because she wants to watch TV or she wants to play on the tablet. And it's absolutely... Amanda's turned her into a little tech demon.
Treat the kitty meows too.
Yeah, so she definitely is, like, this morning she was like cuddling with me and meowing and wanting me to wake up and watch TV with her, and I was like, oh my gosh. Some days I just have to wake up and put her outside the room in the living room. Wait, there's a game for cats? Yeah, there's like a one where they can like literally play it and they can get like high scores and shit, dude. And they're like, they can just like tap it. It's like whack-a-mole pretty much. Mm-hmm. And then there's cat TV. That's great. They'll just sit there and stare at the TV all day. Like legit, just sit there and stare at the TV. My wife says that's no monsters. She's cute. Yeah, she's adorable, dude. I've always wanted a Scottish fold, so that was my anniversary present for me and Dopey this year. Kind of our new channel mascot because with Jasper passing away, my miniature wiener dog. Kitty needs to keep flexing. Yeah, she's cute though, man. She's adorable. I mean, I can never be mad at her because those little floppy ears. She just looks at me and she's like, "I'm too cute." Sorry for that. What do you mean? What happened? Did I miss something? Dopey, did he send you a picture of his nuts? I don't. Oh, the dog. Yeah, Jasper. Yeah. I was like, you guys are like, shit, split cold. Damn, you forgot what you were talking about. Yeah, the dog. He was, it was time. It was, you know, obviously it was a bummer. I had him for 20 years, right? But it was his time. You know what I mean? You never want to see an animal suffer. And, it was time for him to go. Hey, this and that, dude. Thank you much for those super chats. I was trying to get her. I'm trying to get her to be able to sit and play on her tablet, but on the green screen, like you see, like how she does there in bed. Like that's her in bed at night with us, or in the morning. And I'm trying to get her to do it at my desk because she loves sleeping on my desk, right? She loves sleeping on my desk in like a little bed when everything's cleared off and she can sleep on her bed. So I'm trying to get her a little like area. I have my cameras and stuff, right? I'm trying to record her playing for long enough to where I can record it and edit it and put it on like cat TV, right? Yeah, so I got to get her. I'm trying to get her a little bit more incorporated because she's the new channel mascot, right? And we'll get the kitty emojis and stuff like that going. So, like I did with Jasper and stuff. So, kind of incorporate her in it. But she's real young and she's all over the place right now. So, she crazy. Yeah, cat TV is about the only thing that gets her to sit still nowadays. She will with the tablet, but she only does it in bed. And she's really just about TV right now. It's all about that TV, dudes. She loves kicking the ball around. She's got really long legs. Really, she's a big female cat, actually. Like that picture does not do it justice at all. She is actually really tall. Like when she stands up. So yeah, if she's all stretched out, she'll almost be as wide as a queen size bed on. If she has her paws all the way stretched out and her back feet and her legs all the way stretched, she's like half the length of a queen size bed long already. If she's in full stretch mode. Like she's big for only being how old is she now? 9 months? 8 months? Hey, thanks, Jake. Yeah, so she's like 8 months old, man. She's got really long legs and a really long tail. So I'm thinking she's just gonna be a big cat. Like a big cat. Isn't that an indicator that cat's gonna be on the larger side? Is they have a long tail and long arms? And then they kind of grow into their body. Their body kind of grows in and fills in. Stretch a little bit more and stuff like that. Yeah, I made a lot of progress. What's up, Maddie? I got a fish tank for your kitties and they don't care. They want you to drink the water. Well, we know of one thing. Mitzi, our older cat, she's a murderer. Like literally, she will kill anything pretty much. Like, even if we ever did have a mouse in our house, they would not last long. She's a straight, cold-hearted killer. The mouse would not last 5 minutes. She's a murderer, dude. Luna's never really been able to see that, right? Because we don't have like anything in our house like that. Just super curious though. Nope, our plan with her is we're gonna, when she gets to about 2 years old, I'm probably gonna grab another cat because Mitzi's gonna be getting pretty old at that point. And I'm going to probably grab I'll probably pick up another cat at that point, and I'm gonna breed them. And then once Luna has a few litters, then probably 2 litters is probably the max we're gonna go with her. And then I will have her spayed. You know, so give her the opportunity to be a mama kitty, mama cat. You know. We're looking for that magical jackpot kitty. You know what I mean? I want the one that's got 2 discolored eyes and floppy ears. That's what we call the money ticket kitty. When the place we got this our cat from, like when I called, so she was apparently, what happened is the story about her is that she got bought and then they resold her. They're trying to resell them to get their money back. And so I found the original place that she's from, and they were telling me that, you know, they're like, oh, here, make sure you keep in contact with us because if they ever have litters, she has the capability in the bloodline. She has the capability to produce a cat that's up to $24,000 if it wins the genetic lottery. Yeah, legit. I'm not shitting you. They were like, please keep us informed on her birth because she has a bloodline that's of ridiculousness. So if she produces a cat that has a left eye that is orange and the right eye is blue and she's got the folded ears like that and she comes out with that bluish coat like she has, she could be worth up to $24,000. Isn't that insane? That's absolutely insane. A $24,000 kitten, right? Like that's insane. Like, cause this website and this breeders group that she's from, they have they specialize in rare genetic effects, right? So yeah, $24,000 is what the quote unquote maximum price you could get for a cat that has that combination. Technically, it's a triple fold is what they call it. She only has a double folded ears. So she only has double folds and she's a blue. But her eyes are half colored. They're not the full pumpkin orange. And that's why she has the chance to give a mutated Scottish fold that has those eyes. Right? So, you're not supposed to mix Scottish folds with Scottish folds. It's like a no-no. Because the reason why they have the folded ears is because they have a cartilage defect, right? So I'm not going to do that, right? There's no way. You're just asking for these poor cats to have horrible lives and guaranteeing them a genetic effect, right? Luna's extremely healthy. She's had all of her shots. She's been to the vet. She's had her bones and hips and everything like that checked, and the cartilage density. She's had all of her stuff. She came back with great. She's a freak. He's not the smartest, but you know. Hey, Jonathan, thank you very much for that follow. Little dirty. That is a big tunnel. What is the big tunnel that you're making? So this is what we call a diversion tunnel. In the let me actually go to weather and let's actually stop the tunnel for the day, and we'll slide the timer back. So this tunnel is a diversion tunnel, and I'm actually gonna come out here and kill it because we're stopping streaming here and I have dinner in front of me and kind of like procrastinating. So jump in a drone. I gotta export. Ripped textures. Okay, no, we can actually stop. It just exported, so I don't need to export that out. It's only 20 something frames. Okay, so let me go to other shot. We'll go do an outer shot here, guys. Yeah, connected to that. Yeah, this one. Okay. So this is the season 4. This is a whole new map that I started just on YouTube here. And now we're on Twitch streaming as well too. So if you want to see where we're at, definitely come over to the YouTube channel and take a look. All the time lapses that we're recording with these drones get put up at the end of the night. If you're a VIP member from YouTube, you'll be able to see it. If not, you have to wait till 6 o'clock in the morning. And it comes out there at that time. But so the plan for this is kind of give you guys a roughly rundown if you guys are new before we end the stream. The reason why I have water is because I just did a showcase with the developer, and I've been pretty much testing early access and all that stuff, right? I showcased that here the other day about all the decoration DLC that's coming out here soon. And we have a road network, so we're playing a hardcore survival. So this is a diversion tunnel, and it'll be for RPing, you know, building the project. You gotta be able to divert the water before you can cut this all down and build a dam, right? So the dam is actually going to be going, if you see this structure work right here, right? This framework. So if you see this framework over here, the framework is actually, you see the width by these blocks that stick out here at the end. And this row right here will stretch all the way across this dam. And over there, I'm going to be doing the same thing I did on this side to square it off. And I'm dropping this whole elevation in this little valley in front of the dam down a lot of blocks. I know something about making it a large dam. Yeah. So that's how we're doing that. And we're going to be building the hill. We're going to fix this hillside over here, get rid of all the trees, and build the dam. And the downstream will then fill that in with water. We'll raise this all the way up the water level. Once the dam is built, all this will be covered in water down here. The diversion tunnel will be closed. You know, kind of RPing that a little bit. The water diversion tunnel is going to be popping out down there. So if we go, let's actually see how much progress we made. Let's fly down to the other over here. We're slowly building the buildings, right? Looks cool already. The construction site. Yeah, we're slowly getting every piece built. We built the big crane just for RP because we're building the buildings there for the factories in that little pit that I cut out for the original money pit. And the road structure is already there as a guide framework, so I can kind of keep everything straight and all my angles, you know, somewhat correct. So yeah, we're going to come down here. So this is where the outshoot's going to be of the dam, all the way down here. So I'm going to come down here. I got to find the other drone. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, I gotta run over there. Yeah, so once we get the diversion tunnel put in, then I can start work down here and getting rid of this and stripping and benching down to bedrock, cutting it all out, and so we can anchor the dam in. And so that makes sense, you know what I mean? So we're gonna do a lot of cutting and a lot of molding of these mountains, and all of this where we're standing here will eventually be dropped down a massive elevation change. So this, we got to cut all of that, needs to be removed. Everything that I'm standing on here needs to be removed all the way down to this level down here on both sides and squared and everything like that. All the way down to here. Right? It's all the way down to here. It needs to be squared out, dished out. That is a lot of material. That is a lot of stuff, right? And so without using nukes or anything like that, right? Take a look at our see through the ground, right? If we go down here like this, that means if we're looking straight on, this is kind of where the drill is. So this is roughly where the we're going to pop out of the ground, right? Maybe a little higher, right? We're a little higher up here. So yeah, we're roughly going to be popping out of the ground right around here, which is great. That'll be perfect. It's close enough. It's not bad for just eyeballing it, right? And going, yeah, we're gonna guesstimate this diversion tunnel. Yep. we're gonna guess this. So yeah, the tunnel starts here and it goes into an angle, and then I started to turn to spit out over here. So we're gonna be popping out right around here. Right. So then all of this will be cut and cut out. And then eventually this will all be cut out too. And then this water level is going to go a little higher. So it's going to consume all of this radius down here. Right, so we're going to be adding in between this getting raised and this here being turned into the river downstream, as well as all the blocks. I'm looking at over probably 600,000 blocks and objects in the world in total. So that is probably, you know what I mean? That is hopefully the game holds up to it, right? I'm hoping. You got to cross your fingers, right? You never know. But I'm going to give her, you know what I mean? I'm going to give her. That's all I can do. All I can do is cross my fingers and give it that the game holds up. We're asking for the game to give us a huge. It's a crazy feat, right? To do in the game, especially with early, kind of like, you know, quote unquote early access and a lot of things, you know. So, yep. Plus, we'll have the big buildings over here. I run in my wash plant. Let me teach you a drone trick. What's that? Okay, I have a lot of drones floating around because they're broken. Why not get some buddies in there to help you out? By yourself? I know this has to be multiplayer. The game, not that anybody can play with me. The devs can play multiplayer with me because we test it, but no, it's not ready. It's not ready yet, so not ready to be seen by the public or played by the public. To get it into the mesh. Yeah, it's not released yet. Every time I try to force it through the mesh, it just pops out somewhere else and spawns somewhere else. I'm just reading YouTube chat here, guys. I think they're going to update the workbench to have some automation. I'm not sure. Like, I've tried burying the drone. I used to be able to do it before, but it won't let me do it anymore. Oh, your Wi-Fi? Gotcha. I mean, mine's not working, so maybe you're doing something different than mine, because I can't get it to do it anymore. I literally can't. I used to try to bury it and then put a block on it or bury it and drop dirt on it. Then I tried burying it and putting like a vehicle on top of it, and like nothing works anymore for me for some reason. It won't. What happens is when I try to do that, it pops out somewhere else. So maybe you're doing something different than I am. But this and that, dude. Stay engaged with your audience and keep doing what you're doing. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man. 100%, dude. Here, dig a hole 2 meters deep, size of a block, then put a drone in it. And then what? Then what else are you doing? Is that it? How are you getting it to pop through the world? Because every time I try to pop mine through the world, like I was saying, it spawns somewhere else. It just is like, yeet, and it spawns it somewhere. That's what I'm saying. I used to be able to do it. I used to just be able to put a block on it and it'd smush it through the texture. The mesh, right? The shovel, you can get it to work with the shovel. Let me take a look here.
That is what you call a glory hole.
Maybe it's because I'm on the developer build and he fixed it. I'm not sure. Let me take a look here. I'll try that. Actually, I'm kind of curious now because I used to just smash it
amongst other
through.
viewers, you are a huge entertainer, bigger than the big guys. Stay engaged with your audience and keep on keeping on. 100 hard fire.
Let's see here. Let's try. So you're saying smack it with a shovel? Because I used to just take it like this and then put a block over it and it'd push it through the mesh. But it's not doing that anymore. God damn it, dude. Dude, thank you much for that, this and that, dude. Appreciate that, man. And absolutely, dude. That's my main goal, is to keep doing what I'm doing and learn my craft. I gotta go deeper? Okay, 1 second. Whoa, dude, this drone is on crack. These are the old drones. That's why they're acting crazy, dude. The new drones got the other. These are phantom drones that I have in my world. Don't float away. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Dude, behave yourself, drone. Where do we gotta go down? That. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to do with these fast drones. Come on, let's get in there. Go in the hole. No, you want to go in the hole. You saying you just smacked it with a shovel? Good point. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. My drone is on crack. Because this drone would probably literally just start floating around forever down there, so we don't want to do that. Let's take a look here. So we'll just drop a save real quick before I do anything. I have like 10 drones floating around the world that are glitched out that don't exist on the menu. Right, so gotta be careful. You just want me to smack my rim? Okay. Yeah, the other way I used to do it too was I'd put the drone in a hole and then roll over it with a roller. I guess maybe that would be doing the same thing. It's the only one I haven't tested on this build yet, so. Okay. Try to smack you through this hole. This drone is like a speed drone. Stay in your hole. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do it because I can't access the drone. No. Give me my drone back, dude. I can't do it with another drone. I forgot about that, dude. I won't be able to access it. Okay, yeah. So that did. Oh my gosh, this drone needs to go to the drone box. Hold on. This thing's speedy, man. 5,000 mile an hour. Oh gosh, we hit a tree. Oh man. Oh gosh, this thing's going quick. Oh my gosh. Into the drone box for you. Calm down, buddy. Get in your home, drone. These are the runaway. Those are the runaway drones. Those are the runaway drones. Okay. Let's jump in here real quick. This one. This one's good. Yeah, so okay, I'm on the developer build, right? My build is not the same as your guys's. And there's an issue with the drones floating around and being all crazy and psychotic like you just saw with that drone. I'm sure you guys have all seen that and had that happen to you, where drone just all of a sudden wants to go 10,000 miles an hour and then it doesn't want to stay in place and wants to be stupid. So, and there was an issue with there's a couple issues with the drone that needed to be fixed mechanically, right? So my old drones, while we were testing, broke and they don't show up in my world, right? Obviously I have those drones, but only 2 drones show up since the fix. I couldn't send them back to garage. So what happened was I sent them back to garage and then it broke them in the game. So therefore then it broke them on the previous. Now they're just there, right? So yeah, I said this, and the drone goes to auto pivot, and then it sits and does what it does, right? Yeah, I used to be able to do this with the roller. You're saying you can just do it with a shovel. It's kind of the same thing too. It's like a butthole. Get in the ground there, buddy. No? Oh, then smack. Oh, hold on. Smack the bottom of the hole? Okay, I see what you mean. And I have to... Oh, I gotta find my drone now. Oh no, where'd it go? Damn it. Lost it. Where you at, drone? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you gotta keep the hole so you can fill the bottom? Dude, where did it go now? Gone forever. Give it the rim job. Just beating the drone's ass with a shovel, dude. That's how I used to do it, but it's not being a dick. I used to just smash it into the ground with a piece of equipment, dude. But now the drone will pop out into a different location on this build anyways. I'm trying to see if Scott's way works here for me on this build. Had it? You mean like this? But I couldn't fly around anywhere. Are you supposed to be able to fly through the world? Like that? Oh, you just mean put it in the hole so you can see all the way around. I thought you meant like fly underneath the textures. Is that what you're meaning? Sorry, I'm not gathering what you're saying. What you're throwing down here. You mean just bury it? That's it? I thought you said you could fly around underneath the ground. I think that's what you're... Maybe I'm just wrong. That, right? You just tell me just to bury it? Not deep enough. Nope, we're there now. Okay, we're deep enough. Okay, yeah. So... That doesn't work for that then. I know you can't smush it down with the vehicles anymore. Oh, he's talking about the glitching method. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to be able to just smash it down with a loader bucket and it would just be fine. Okay, so the tunnel is right above me where a tree's at, right? Does it hit the mesh on the top side? Or, okay, we just clip right through. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're not actually that far off from clipping out. Yeah, I used to do it kind of the same way, but then I used to take the bucket or a block and just, when you place the block, it would push it through the texture, right? But then that doesn't work anymore. So I think he changed that at some point. I'm not sure when. I took like 2 months. I took like a month and some change off, right? I didn't play for like a month and some change. Let's take a look here. Let's see if I can still do it with the loader. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little drone. See if I can smash you through the world. Get wrecked, nerd. Let's see if it does it. You will be flattened. You still work. Nope. I gotta move over a little bit. Here, hold on. Nope, it won't work. Okay. Hold on. Gotta give it a good squish. Nope. Don't try to pop out. Come on. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't even teleport anymore either. What the hell? We're testing drone strength. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's how I used to get him through the world. Just squish them squish them through. Or like I was saying, you dig a hole and then you snap the block halfway through it like this. Let's see if I can still do it this way. So this is the other way I used to do it. Just haven't had a need to do it for a long time, so. Do that, and then you take a block. Nope, can't do it that way anymore either. I guess that is the only way to pop it through the world now. Because you can't smash it through the world, you can't block it through the world. No, there won't be any need to patch it. I've actually asked Christian to see if he could just do it to where the drone has no collision, because it sucks when you're trying to get a shot and the drone, you just run into the drone, right? That's the old time-lapse camera had a better, it not being an actual physical object in the world. So I suggested to Christian here that possibly hitting the drone when you're in the drone to literally, it just acts like the old camera, because you lose a lot of function when you're recording, right? Because this is a physical object in the world, and you, as like a cameraman, you kind of lose a lot of that aspect, right? So yeah, it's definitely a, like if I have it here and I want to drive a vehicle and get a vehicle shot where I'm driving over it, and it's like boom, right? I hit the damn drone, right? And then I don't get a flawless shot on the backside. So it would be nice to be able to make the drone, say, invisible for one. So my recommendation was make it invisible and make it non-collision, and give us the option in this menu to do that. Right, so the drone's even more of a powerful tool than it already is. So hopefully we can get those at some time whenever he has the time to be able to do stuff like that, right? So yep. No, exactly. There's no reason for it. We're using it for capturing footage and stuff like that, right? Exactly. And like I've told people to begin with, the reason why we got this drone in the first place, we were going to get a drone regardless, but I was always asking for the ability to record HD content from a drone like this, right? But sadly, we both looked for ages, and we both looked for coding, and we looked for coders and stuff like that. And we couldn't find anything about recording like HD footage from this. We couldn't figure out how to output this, right? As an actual video instead of slides. Right? So it would be amazing, and I was always asking for that. So he did find this where he could do this and change the thing and add it in the remote triggering and stuff like that. He did find a drone like this, but then I think what he had to add is he had to add the time between frames and the cache size. So you can get 60 FPS footage if you change your frames per second down really low. But then if you change your cache size to a certain thing, I used to do a lot of recording shots for him, and remember I was doing all those crazy like flying drone shots and stuff. I can't do that anymore because we're capped with these for some reason we're capped all of a sudden when we weren't. I used to be able to take this number and go like 10,000, right? And I'd set this number down to 0.01, and then I would record like a 5-second snippet, right? Boom. And then I'd upload that, put my frames, put my pictures in, and it would just look perfect like a movie, right? And there'd be no clipping, there'd be no time lapse. You could not tell the difference, right? So you just run the 60 FPS, so to speak. But you can't do that anymore because the cache goes a little bit past 1,000 and it starts to potato the world. So for some reason, in the last, whatever they did this last patch, made the drone use so much resources on top of everything else in the game that the performance budget for the drone has gotten nerfed into oblivion. And it kind of makes it difficult to get those really nice 5-second shots of the drone, you know, things going past the drone in real time. So, woo, I got 90,000 gold. You got 90,000 bars, dude. Would he have to rewrite the code for those, Split? No, not really. All he has to do is literally give us the checkbox that he has in the development tool to make this object not collide with the texture. So non-collision with world, right? So when you go, if you check the box, the non-collision with world, and you go down like this, it wouldn't hit the world layer and do anything. It would just go right through it, right? So, and then you have another box for invisible mode. It would just make this model disappear. Oh, you mean just making a video export option? I think it's just going to use too much performance in the game. It's easier to do slides, I guess. But we couldn't find a good reference for recording live footage. We searched for weeks and weeks and weeks, dude. Like about all the assets, everything, to something we could make the drone record live footage. Because like I told him, I was like, man, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing if we could record multiple views and I could record like that. And get all these different angles and stuff, right? And, you know what I mean? Like I was like one of the first people to even do this on this game, right? Like all the different angles, kind of create like more like a TV show type of thing, right? And that's what I've always wanted. I was trying to work with him to try to see if we could find something that would output in like at least output in 1080p or 720p, because then you could use it as B-roll footage, right? And like RP, and it would just give even this drone has so much power compared to other video games recording method. It's just not even fathomable, really. Typically, you'd have a player running around in ghost mode, flying around recording you. You don't need a player with this. You just set it up and do what I've been doing, right? And you put your videos out. So, but it would be nice to have, that would be the ultimate goal, would be have this drone have live HD footage and not do snapshots, right? So that would be great. That would be fantastic. As for content creators, I mean, non-content creators could give two shits, right? It doesn't really affect them. They don't care, and stuff like that, right? It doesn't matter. That's why, like Scott was saying, it doesn't matter what, if we had that option to be able to fly through the world. It's just like God mode. And the way I described it to Christian is anything you could do off right now to make the game look better when you watch people play it or watch their videos is only just gonna make the game more appealing, right? So if you start giving all these things out and let people do things like say the drone or the time lapse and stuff like that, it just makes the game look that much more appealing to the viewers. Therefore, somebody might want to buy it. So the better the tools we have as content creators, the more it'll help drive the game. And that's the same thing I tried to do with Gold Rush, but they never understood that, right? They were like, I don't really know why you'd want to do that. And it's like, are you dumb? But that game doesn't have the scale that this game does. So, yeah, their loss. I'm glad Christian did this. I'm glad he did, because it's a game changer. It is 100% game changer. My bro-in-law did telecommunication expert. I don't know if it would help. He'd have to know how to code, like, right? He'd have to know how to do C++, to figure out how to be able to run a processing stream off of the game and record it into a file and export. Not true. I'd give 2 shits, but not 1. Right. So yeah, it's, you know, it definitely has been really fun. Like I said, I love that aspect of the game. I really do like filming these shots and like the cinematic shots and setting things up, and doing the DLC was grueling because I had such a short time frame and I wanted to get it out and I wanted to showcase it and I wanted to do my mine. I still wanted to stream. So that's why I had to take those 2 days off, and I had to do an immense amount of work to convert my game over and record and do all these things, right? So it was a lot, and it's still being worked on. So there's still being things added, right? So things are still being added. Gotta be careful. I can't open up certain tabs right now. Like, this is our rock, right? And as I've been helping him, now added, and might be adding more of the stuff that I was suggesting the other day on stream when he was watching. Remember bigger rocks? Oh, so we have those rocks now, and we have these rocks. But we're still in talk with maybe possibly. I'm still talking with them about these, because in my opinion, these new rocks don't match those rocks, and they should match. These look more like they'd possibly be like a winter rock, but we need a rock that is literally. We need a rock that looks like this. It's probably from like this size right here. It would fill up this whole area like a big wall slab that we can put in and stack them in, and then put filler rocks in between the mesh the edges, right? So it's kind of what I'm talking about, like about the caves and the tunnels. He's getting it. So he's slowly getting it. So he added a couple more rocks for me to test, and I guess you're seeing them right now. GG. Sneak peek. But we might change these. He might change these. So yep. But the way you stagger these big rocks in, you can like click them into each other and make a unique rock, right? Or take 2 of these rocks and make it unique. But the color's off though. It's too white. It needs to be darker. 100%. It definitely doesn't. It definitely needs to be. What I suggested is maybe for this deco pack, kind of stay with this rock look, but then change the texture so it doesn't have a repeating look to it, right? We need bigger one. We need a big rock, right, like this size, and then we need a one that's flat. Like it's the same thing but flat, and we can flip it. Boom, right? So that way we can build tunnels and caves, and that's kind of what I've been kind of talking with him about for like the last so long, right? And yeah, so that's the rocks that we got. Oh yeah, tell him to mute up if you guys are watching the movie. So yeah, that's some of the things. Like I said, it's not quite ready yet, so just be patient, guys. You guys will probably be getting more than I even showcased. I'm trying to see if we can give him a reason to add in stuff. Like a rock deco pack on Farm Sim. Yeah. So we're trying to get, I'm trying to see if we can add a little bit more in there so we can get a little bit more creative with the stuff, right? You know what I mean? So a little bit more creative and stuff like that, right? So we can do, I want, like I was still like, what I was describing to him is I was like, I want to be able to build a rock face like this, but not have to use 85 pieces. I should be able to make a rock feature like this with like 15. You know what I mean? Like 15. Like a big one, a medium sized one that's like this, a bigger one, and then a couple other ones, and then like 5 rocks that are different than this, but roughly that size, and then like maybe 5 different versions of this. So that way we can really just go crazy. But if it doesn't come this deco pack, maybe in the next deco pack, you know what I mean, or something like that. So this is just the beginning of like the supporter packs, support the dev, just deco wise. So I think we get a lot. And if the value, we got the water blocks, that's a big change. We got some trees, we got some shrubs and bushes, and it doesn't take them that much time to whip these things up. So it's not like it's hindering the game development, right? So yeah, it's, you know, what we have now, it's fine. We don't need more, but like I was just suggesting that maybe a few bigger rocks to help on performance. The water blocks alone are great on performance. However, these rocks can really start to kick your ass when you get like 3, 4, 500 of them clustered together in one area, plus some new grass, some new trees. They can really start to put a ass whipping on you. So to keep the objects down in the world, it's nice to have bigger assets. Plus, it makes the world look a little nicer when you don't have so many of these blocks clipped together and you have, like, you can see the lines, right? So, but it's nice. It's a nice start, right? Nice start. Nice start, pretty much. So yeah, it's good. I'm hyped for it. I hope you guys are hyped for it. And like I said, there's still more stuff coming, and who knows, it could be within the next week or two. Hopefully, right? So I got a lot of work to do tonight, guys, and stuff that I can't show you guys. So yep, we're gonna be ending the stream here. These guys want to start tonight. I want to eat my dinner, and I got a video to edit. So you guys have absolutely beast, dude. I don't even know. You know what I mean? I don't even know where to begin with everything you guys have been doing here today. All the donations, like, absolutely insane, bros. Thank you guys very, very much. It'll be very nice to be able to put some money in the bank and keep it there next month. So thank you guys very much for all the support. It's like crazy, man. Nuts. You guys completely smashed it. I'll be able to give you guys a total. I believe you're at over, I think you're over 950 now. I don't think you hit 1,000, but I think you're close, but there's still, you know, time. I think you guys are over 950. Head up to see how many it is. You guys are 950. You're closer to 1,000, I believe. So, man, dude, thank you guys very, very much. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming. I'm going to try to finish the tunnel tomorrow, and then we can get up and get out of here and start doing the road work down to the side of the pit, and we can start marking that out. I'll remove a lot of the wood blocks from down there, so I'll have those assets to play with up here. And be able to start shaping out the dam. So we can actually see that thing, the scale of what it's going to look like, kind of, right? And how many blocks it's going to be. I can do a little bit more math and check that out, dudes. I'm going to try to find someone to raid here over on Twitch. Make sure we share the Out of War 11s, dudes. You know what I mean? I'll make sure that we're sharing that love, dude. Getting some people some loves, dudes, you know? Only got 21 people, but hey, it's better than 1. All right, so we'll see if we can find someone to hit up here. Take a look here. We always try to rate somebody different, and we always try to do that, right? And thank you much for that 5 again, brother. Let's see. So which what the shit is that on the front page? What's going on today? Who we got here? Oh, there's only other one. There's only one. There is only one. So, I'll rate him on Twitch. Make sure you guys are still watching here on Twitch, dudes. Show this guy some love. And YouTube guys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody. Thank you guys all for the support. And we'll be hanging out in Discord here tonight. So, Toby's doing a movie night. What movie are you playing? I don't know. I don't know. What were you playing? What were you playing? All right, well, Toby's gonna throw a movie on while we're sitting here chilling and I'm working. So let's see here. So I'm gonna send you guys over to this guy here. Let me get the Twitch link. He's the only one streaming right now. I said, make sure you guys show him the love. And I will catch you boys and girls tomorrow. Peace out, dudes. Much love. Be safe. Happy digging. And catch you later, buddies.